You saved our lives.
You are
said.
now
You
spring
need to stay with
green
us. Deep
facade.
breaths. This isn't over yet. Edgar is missing, and we haven't made it to the boulders yet. We aren't safe here, okay? Stay with us. Deep breaths. Look at me. We're going to get through this, but we're going to have to power through. You're going to be okay, but we need to hurry. Can you come with us? Hunter muttered a, but he didn't seem ready to go yet. I don't know how many people innocent Hunter had killed up to that point. It might have been 0.
If war is coming is on your acoustic, then I'll harmonize to
I
it
picked up
if
the
I'm
device
still
that
awake.
was in the grass and put it in the bag.
Well,
It was
because of
identical to the
latency,
device that
we
we'd
won't
taken off of the
match
other
up at all.
corpse. We need to
Damn.
go, Hunter, I said sternly.
That's actually a
We're
huge
gonna get
problem.
behind getting to
People
the
tried to
boulders.
fix this
I
problem
looked at
during
my
the
watch.
pandemic.
Fuck,
It's
we're
like,
already
let's make it so
behind.
you
We
can
Ah.
jam online with
We
your
need to get there
friends. You
ASAP.
can't.
Hunter, get up.
It, like
You get
math,
agony.
like
Hunter
the
didn't move
the,
and
the
sort of
speed of
shrugged.
sound
Against my better
and the
judgment,
speed
I
of
lost my
light
patience.
don't work for it.
Edgar is
The
missing.
crystals,
We can't sit here and
no.
mourn my kidnapper, I said. Anne shot me an angry glance. I started walking towards the boulders, high on adrenaline and worry. Mike! Anne exclaimed through gritted teeth at me. The sounds of her and Hunter got quieter as I walked towards the boulders. This was obviously a hot-headed mistake, but I could feel my feet moving without me directing them.
Rip.
Ty wasn't going to come back to life no matter how long they sat there. Edgar was missing, and we weren't safe. I assumed that they would be right behind me anyway, as soon as Hunter got himself together. I made my way to the boulders.
In my head, there was a lot more Ty Betteridge in this season.
A few minutes later, I arrived, alone. I didn't know if Anne and Hunter would be catching up to me. Taking refuge in the darkness,
Well,
I
we
looked
have
into the
significantly
area where
more
the
than
device
previous
poured.
seasons,
I
so
didn't see anyone.
it's.
I wasn't
Let me
expecting
see, we
to.
had one episode
If
with them in
anyone
the
was
last time,
there,
and
they were
what was
lying
it,
in
like,
wait to ambush Edgar.
oh,
Edgar wasn't there either.
actually, do you count the
I
ones
hoped
where he's
that
in the
whoever had
compound but
transported
ties
him
and
had moved him
say
to the
anything?
next part of the instructions for him to plug the device in.
maths?
The
Ah.
hope
I
that
just
he
meant,
would
like,
be there
his
when I got there was the reason
characterization.
that my feet couldn't stop
Mm.
moving, even though I was
Early
leaving Anne
days.
and Hunter behind. He wasn't there. The area was empty. I looked around, but there were too many places to hide.
But you kind of said
I
that's
couldn't
sort
check
of
them
the
all
case
for
with
intruders.
pretty much
Still had the
every
back of the
character
device
that's
in it. From
gotten
where
a
I was
voice.
hiding, I could see the device port
Yeah,
and the box that supplied
like
power to it.
the seasons
They
I'm
were
doing
intact,
commentary on right
much to my
now,
surprise.
and it's just
I
like,
didn't
wow,
understand. I had
we
mangled
we
it
don't really
beyond
know
all
who Tex
recognition less than
is.
24 hours prior.
And it feels
How had it
weird because it
already
feels
been
like he's been around
repaired?
forever.
Who repaired it? Over?
True,
Why
true.
would
Remember the
Anne
first
tell me
time
to
Ty appeared and you
destroy
said he had a
it if it was
faint
going to be
accent? Yes,
functional
we
again by
actually
the time the
listened
mission
to the
started?
recap
What was the
episode
point?
of
I turned around
The
and
Proof
looked
is in the
for Anne and
podcast
Hunter
for
in the
season
darkness,
3,
but
and we
couldn't
talk
see
A
about
them.
trace of a
I assured
British
myself that
accent.
they
A
were on their way,
remnant,
Remnants.
but
even.
I didn't have the patience to
Yeah,
wait for them.
remnants.
I left the safety of the darkness and made my way through the boulders to the device port. Up close, I could confirm that not only was the port repaired, it was brand new. It had none of the signs
Who's
of
the
wear
character
of the
that's changed
elements
the
that I had
least
seen
since
when I
getting a
destroyed
voice
it.
actor?
Someone had entirely replaced it between the night before and the night of. I looked at my watch. 3
Troy?
minutes remained to decide whether or not to activate the device as Edgar
You got
had been
more Troy.
instructed to do. I
Or
pulled
maybe
the device out of
Ryan.
the bag and sat it on the ground. I connected the 2 long wires on either
Ryan
side of
as
the
in
device
Ryan
to both sides
Ryan.
of the port.
Yeah, Ryan
It
the
shocked
game
me
runner.
both times, akin in
Yeah.
strength to a strong static shock. Not that bad, considering what I knew it
Ah,
was capable
wow,
of.
just like the superhero.
Seconds crawled by. I pointed the antenna of the device behind my right shoulder and into Tier 3. I heard a sound in the distance back the way that I came from. I couldn't tell
Yeah,
if it was
Lou,
Hunter and Anne
we've
or the normal sounds of
decided,
Tier 2 security at night.
well, that
I
is to
continued
say,
to look
Ben
around
hit upon the
helplessly for Edgar.
realization that
He just wasn't
the
there.
tie
If he had been
that
there, he would have
Mikey
come out and
first
helped me.
meets may in
I heard
fact be
another
Outlaw
sound from
Tie.
the way that I came from. More seconds crawled by. I looked at my watch. 12 seconds remained. There was nothing left to do except to push the button on the device. A better option never presented itself. 2 seconds. 1. 0. I pushed the button. The light on the device came
Bloop, bloop.
on. Electricity visibly coursed through the port across its length, with nothing to hide or temper it. Before I could move out of the way, I felt a painful shock
No
go through my
surge
body.
protector.
My
Placing my
expectation of the
head.
shock did not limit the pain. I fell to my knees and attempted to crawl away from the device before it could shock me again. Everything went black for a moment. After a few seconds, I realized that everything was still black, but I had returned to consciousness. I could feel something touching my face, a bag of some sort, blinding me. It was at this point that I felt something press into my back, a gun. I put my hands up in surrender.
A god.
I can't believe Ty wants you alive, dumb fuck, a voice said. The person spat on the ground beside me. He sounded familiar, but I couldn't figure out from where. Ty, I asked. Ty's dead in the grass over there. Ty's not
You
here,
can check yourself
the
if you
man
want.
said indignantly. He's not field ops. He has no reason to be here. My friend
I did a
killed him
first
not
aid course
15
with my
minutes
sister
ago,"
once
he
years ago,
said.
and I remember
"You've
once
got a
the
mouth,"
instructor
he said.
saying, okay,
He
so if
pistol
you
whipped me in the
see
back of the
someone
head,
being
admittedly
electrocuted and
not
they're
as
still
funny as a butt
touching the
stroke.
outlet for
I fell
whatever
to the
source of
ground, conscious
electrocution,
but woozy.
what you
"That
should
one's
do
for
is you get a
Kyrgyzstan,"
heavy
he
book,
said.
you
I
stand on
realized where I
one,
knew the
and
voice
then,
from.
and then I
He
mimed
hit me
hitting my
again.
sister with the other
That's for
one
kidnapping me
just
in
to
the
laugh.
first place.
And my
You're
sister was
lucky
like,
you were a
eh,
shithead.
because I just pretended
You
I
were
hit her with book. But
supposed
then
to
the
send me
instructor
to
was like, yes,
Kazakhstan,
exactly. And my sister was
I
like,
groaned.
no.
"Shut the fuck up," he said. "As soon as the signal goes through, we're out of here." I
Basically,
heard the
the
beep of
idea
a
is to
walkie-talkie.
unground yourself, well, from,
He
yeah,
said.
and then punch the person away from the source of electricity.
Extraction is incoming. What's your 20? Over.
Everything was silent after he sent out the message. There was no reply from the other end. I could hear the electricity still arcing from the device port. "Where's Edgar?" the man and I said in unison. "He's not with you?" he asked. "You
I thought you
kidnapped
had him. Oh
I said
man, I thought you
belligerently.
had him.
"Are you serious? He's not out there hiding in the bushes somewhere?" he asked. "No, there's no one out there. Go ahead and put your guard all the way down," I said. I was beginning to feel concussed. "God damn it," he replied. I heard him press the button on the walkie-talkie again.
F1, F3, do you have eyes on the Panther? We need him prior to extraction. Houston, bear trap. What's your 20? Over.
He said. The other end of the line remained silent. "Playing military operator," I grumbled. "Extraction imminent. What's a 20 on Alpha Mu Sigma? Give me a break, dude." "Shut the fuck up," he said. "I wonder where your friends are," I mumbled. "Where they are is going to be their own damn problem here in a minute," he said.
I'm awake,
"That's no
feed
way to treat a
Nichols.
friend," I said. My head was throbbing.
Just because
Before he could respond,
the light
there
has
was a
left
crash
my
of metal
eyes
against
and
metal.
my eyes are open
Almost like a
while
car
there's
crash.
nothing going
I
on
could see
behind
light
them.
pouring into the area
Doesn't
through
mean
what I
I'm
could now see
dying.
was a burlap sack that had been placed over my
Look
head.
in my
I felt the
eyes,
flint
you
turn his gun
see
away from my back for a moment to point
that
into the
his
source
eyes
of the
are
light.
open.
Seizing an opportunity for freedom, I pulled the sack off of my head and tackled him to the
Is
ground.
this normal for
punching him
24-hour
in the
It's
head with
streams?
the
cold
Yeah.
He loosened his grip on
outside.
the gun, allowing me to disarm him.
I'll
in the
hit my second.
process.
I'm hoping to hit my second
Finally
win
got a good
sometime
look at him.
soon.
It was indeed the
Honestly, I
same
think
Flinchite
I'm
that I'd
doing
sent to
better than
Kazakhstan
previous
or
years.
Kyrgyzstan or wherever. The calm and cool
Yes,
he
I
displayed
think
when
so.
I interrogated him apparently lost in the travel. He wriggled underneath me, but I pinned him down with my weight. I pulled the arbiter's gun from my holster and in one smooth motion, aimed it at the Flinchite's head and squeezed the trigger. I did not give myself time to conceptualize what I was doing or deliberate on its ethics. I felt
didn't
the
even
recoil
butt stroke
and heard the
him.
report of the bullet. The Flinchite immediately ceased resisting and went limp under me. I scrambled to my feet, hardly having time to process what I had
Did you
just
have any
done.
nap
I looked over
opportunities
toward the
yet?
source of the
No.
light. It was coming from the
I
barrier
will not
between the
have
two
any.
tiers.
I'm
The
going
wire
all the way
fence that had
through.
served as the barrier between Tier 1 and the boulders had been crumpled and smashed, leaving a wide open hole between the two areas. Inside of that opening was
See
a
you,
Tier
Doodles.
1
Have
patrol cart,
good
which
lunch.
must have been driven at maximum speed in order to create that amount of mechanical carnage. One person was inside of the cart, in the driver's seat, face obscured by the lighting. Another person had exited the cart and was standing in front of its headlights, backlighting him. It was Edgar. The person still in the cart began
Love
to
that.
extricate
What
it
an
from the
entrance.
wreckage as Edgar walked toward me. "Edgar!" I bleated. He made eye contact with me,
Edgar!
and then walked past me to the device plate with confidence.
Unable to
as though he
control
understood
his
the
body.
mission, as though he suddenly knew exactly what he was supposed to do.
Just like whatever
I
noise
looked at his
came out.
hands. His overissued service weapon was in one hand. A metal rectangular object with a handle protruding from its center was in the other. He holstered his weapon as he strode up to the device port and readied the object in his other hand. I may as well have not been there at all. He was singularly focused on the device port. Edgar ripped the modem-like device out of the port.
I love that
closed
his
the light,
ride
leaving
is
the device
Marissa.
as it powered off. Electricity arced and coursed through
Like,
Edgar's
she is the
body.
golf cart
I
girly,
winced
but
in
also it's just a
sympathetic
very
pain.
funny mental
Before
image.
he could even recover from the shock, he raised the rectangular metal key and stuck it into
Getting
the
a
device
knock on
port.
the door and the
It shocked him a second time,
stupid
rendering him
o'clock, and
unable
it's
to
just
remove
like,
his
come
hand
on,
from
we
the
gotta,
key for
we're
several
going.
seconds.
Get your
Once
golf
his hand
cart.
was free,
We're
he
going.
left the device in the port. The electricity was still visibly arcing as he stepped away. He was still standing, but noticeably shaken and a bit unstable. I approached him and pulled him away from the electricity in order to prevent him from getting shocked further. I heard footsteps approaching from the distance. "You found Edgar?" Anne's voice called out from the distance. "Something like that. Where the fuck have you two been?" I shouted back. As Hunter and Anne got closer, I could see that they were covered in blood. "Fucking killing two guys," Anne said. "Two more guys, I mean." She looked down at the corpse of the
What have you been
Flinchite in front of
doing?
Edgar and I. "And that makes 3, she said. "By chance, does he happen to be one of the 3 that attacked you in your cabin?" "Yeah, but how did you know that?" I asked. The other two tried to get the slip on me and Hunter.
Ibis
They're the
paint,
same
huh?
ones that
It must
attacked
be a
me, so I recognized
conspiracy.
them, she said.
Damn, Bradford
We need to
Beaumont.
leave,
Damn.
Edgar said, wincing. Marissa. Marissa? Hunter asked. Edgar gestured at the cart that had crashed through the fence. Of fucking course it's Marissa, I said. We hurried over to the patrol car.
BB
Edgar leaned
motherfucker!
on me for strength. I helped him into the front seat, and Anne and I got into the back. Hunter stood on the outside of the fence for a moment, observing the mayhem that had occurred inside of Tier 2. Then,
Also,
without saying a
Bradford
word,
Beaumont
he
being
reached in his
Australian
pocket and pulled out the
just
button.
makes
He
the
pressed the
Ibis
button and it began to
Society
emit a horrible
unintentionally even
screech, just
funnier
as it
for
had
me
the night that
because
my
now I
button had
can't
been
stop
activated.
calling it in
He
my
lobbed it
head
like
the
a
Bin
hand
Chicken
grenade into the boulder
Society.
region of Tier 2. It landed unceremoniously on the ground.
Look, sister,
For a few seconds, it did nothing but screech. Then,
she's
without
very
warning,
asleep.
the fence
I don't
between
know.
Tiers 1 and 2 popped back into
Oh.
existence, fully repaired, as though Marissa had never driven through it. It was difficult to tell from the outside
If you
if
have
anything
not
else had
seen
changed.
The
Hunter ran back to the cart and got in the
it's
back
called
with
A
Anne
Song
and I.
About Birds, and
That
I
was
think
in my training,
it
but
may
I
or may
haven't
not be the
ever done
first
it
thing that comes up
before,
if you type
Hunter
bin
said,
chicken into
but I
YouTube.
know that it's
So
going
if
to
you,
take
if
a
you have no
lot
idea
of
what I mean by bin
paperwork and
chicken,
field work
you
in order
should
to make
look
that
that up on
retroactively
YouTube.
happen. He looked at me, and you are going to assist with that work, understand?
Thank you
I
for doing
agreed.
hydrate.
Edgar tells me that you've had quite the night, Marissa said. Did you have fun blowing up 357A,
Oh, okay,
Mikey?
if you type in bin chicken,
What
it
are
is
you
the third,
talking
so
about?
it's third
I
result down.
asked.
A Song About Bird. There you
Mike,
go.
the device,
Enjoy.
Edgar said. You blew up 357A tonight. The instructions said to point it into Tier 3. What did you think that you were doing? Anne asked. Did you not figure it out? I don't know if I care
Whoopsie-doodle.
or not, I said. And I definitely have a concussion, so... Poor baby Mikey, Edgar said. Just wait until you hear about the year that I've had. Anne, may we use your accommodations as headquarters while we debrief? Sure. Are you okay, Edgar? Anne asked. Well, I think that my heart stopped beating, but it's beating now, Edgar said. If that constitutes okay, I'm just glad to be back. We can discuss everything at your place. Finally. Mikey never let me in on the fun espionage, Marissa said. How could you not include me after I figured out how to get the front door to 116E open? Rude. Thankfully, Edgar
Rude.
showed up at my door tonight with the plan. You're welcome, by the way. I would have been so jealous if you left me out again. We sped into the darkness, out of Tier 1, past the main gate, and into our destiny.
Really, it's the visual. The visual of this is just so good. Roll credits over top.
I'm gonna open my blinds, or my curtains rather, because I'm pretty sure that the sun's out.
Guns out, guns
Did you know
out.
when writing Cenotaph that everyone would be insane about it, or was it a surprise? I knew that it was a good song.
Woe.Begone.
Someone did something.
What if we were both lost and I was never found and you were tasked with breaking news and writing down?
Sharks, thank you for the $5. Everyone needs. I'm gonna turn off hydrate and put on the cowboy hat because I can't anymore. I cannot do either of those.
He's
anymore.
gonna die. I will hydrate though. Ugh. Oh, this means I get to somehow edit this way. No, I don't know, maybe too fast. See if I can put this somehow into the into the next proof episode. I like going back. I like hunting through all the soundtracks to find pieces that it's fun to be like, oh look, this one's not in the soundtrack, but I'm really into it. And it's the perfect vibe for this. More lo-fi. Or whatever vibe I got going on for the episode.
Dylan, how much fun was it to evil laugh? It was pretty fun, I think. It's been a long time.
Are you awake? Do you want this treat that I got out earlier for you?
Sweet.
I dropped half of it and I don't know where it went. Compass. You might want breakfast soon. Because it's 6:30.
Oh my god.
And we've only got one more. We've got the intermission. Has she stayed up? She was very asleep like 20 minutes ago when the treat was redeemed. I think she woke up because I opened the curtains.
Compass. Sparkplug, when does season 5 start? Sparkplug, when does season 5 start? Huh? No, that's incorrect. It's December 15th. No, I can't tell them that. That's incorrect. They'll tune in on the wrong date. It's December 15th. I swear. Don't listen to her.
She spoke only lies. After the break, Season 5 of Woe.Begone. But first, a word from our sponsors. This episode of Woe.Begone is brought to you by Skillet Ship. For just $30 a month, you can enjoy a part-time ownership of a cast iron skillet, without any of the hassle of paying full price for a new skillet or having to put it away in your cabinets with the rest of the dishes. Make anything you want. It's so big. How are
The
you going
skillet
to
will
put
be
it
ready
away?
to cook the second it arrives at your door in its pre-chilled, eco-friendly, carbon-ambivalent packaging. Unbox it from its crate using a simple crowbar, pop the protective membrane, drain the amniotic fluid from inside of the membrane, and the skillet is ready to go. I made a large pepperoni pizza in my Skilletshare skillet just last night. Tasty. You can really taste the skillet. And cleanup is a breeze. Just throw the cast iron Skilletshare skillet in the dishwasher at heavy-duty power for 2 dishwashing cycles and it is good to go. Instead of taking up precious cabinet space, you simply tuck the skillet into its pre-prepared return amniotic sac, nail together the crate that the sac is held within, and drive it to the nearest shipping dock, where a forklift will lift it from your vehicle and onto a shipping vessel free of charge. It's that easy.
I love my Skillet Share service, and I couldn't imagine going
What am
back
I
to
listening
the old way
on?
of doing
The
things.
MP3s on my
Skillet
computer.
Share is offering a special deal to the first 11 Woe.Begone fans who use my referral link and enter code WOE.BEGONE at checkout. That's Woe.Begone, all one word. I told them that there's actually a period between woe and begone, and they told me to go fuck myself. That was too complicated and nobody was ever going to spell the name of my podcast correctly.
It's true.
Use code WOE.BEGONE, and Skillet Share will waive the hidden fees on the first month of your Skillet Share service. Skillet Share, the only skillet that comes in a sack, and you ship it back. This episode of Woe.Begone is brought to you by Lulu. Say hi, Lulu. Lulu is a cat.
Yo.
She is extremely small. She is not a kitten, though. She is an adult
Oh my
cat,
gosh.
somewhere between the ages of 3 and
I
4
eat her
years old. Her
screeds.
size remains a mystery. One possibility is that we
That
always
was my
treat her like a
roommate's cat.
baby, so she has remained the size of a baby through our sheer force of will.
Yo.
If she is always a baby, she will never get old. She will be our baby forever. Civilizations will come and go, and Lulu will
Was
watch
Lulu
them.
a
Her
rescue?
time on this earth seemingly
Yes,
infinite.
she was found
Another
with a broken
possibility
leg
for
in
why
the
she
middle
is
of
so
the
small
interstate.
is someone has stolen
Oh!
part of her. She
It's
used
like
to be
a
a larger
little
cat,
baby.
and somehow someone
Oh,
has nefariously
it's a little
pilfered part
baby.
of her, rendering
Ooh.
her to be forever tiny. I have called the police. I have told them that my cat is tiny, and that I suspect that someone has stolen part of her and might strike again. They said that they have started a police report on the case, but I don't believe them. I have called them every day for 2 years. I eat her screams. She is always screaming, and her screams
I did
give
eat
me
her
life.
screams.
They are delicious. They flavor the air, much as
We would get
LaCroix flavored
after dinner
fruit.
screams.
It is so faint as to
Yo.
almost be
We'd all eat
imperceptible,
dinner together,
but
and
if
then
you
she'd
taste
sit
enough
on
screams,
her
you
little
can
cat
appreciate
furniture and
them in
scream
all
at
of
us, and
their
I'd eat her
glory.
screams.
They give me the energy that I need to
Bless.
make this podcast. Without these screams, I could not keep up with the show's hectic schedule. I am proud to announce that you too can get sustenance from these screams.
Lulu was the one that had
Woe.Begone patrons up to
the
$5 tier and
fundraiser
up
a
have
while
access
ago,
to
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
had the
Half
medical
Course, a
emergency.
patron-exclusive show that is just
Yeah.
cats meowing. Sign up today.
Yeah,
at
that was a long time ago at this point.
patreon.com/woe_begone and
Sure.
search the
She's
cat
back
clips
But it's
to
time.
she's
here
back
for
to
yourself.
normal. I don't think she's
Lulu.
on
Small
anything.
cat, big
Why?
screams.
Oh,
This episode of Woe.Begone is brought to you by Andy's Shaving Company. The founders of Andy's
Did she
Shaving
unbaby?
Company,
Was
none
that
of
the
whom were named
emergency? No,
Andy,
she needed a
decided to
blood
start their company
transfusion.
When they talked to the men that they knew,
What?
they
They
found
never
most of
really
them
figured
were
out what
unhappy with
happened.
Their shaving options.
You don't have her
Hmm.
anymore.
They
She
didn't
wasn't
want
mine. She was my
crappy razors
roommate's.
with 6 blades or whatever. They wanted well-made products that worked well.
who was the third
That's
one?
why the founders of Andy's
Oh?
Shaving Company
hang on.
bought an exoplanet on the perimeter of the solar system where
was
shaving
the
cream
third cat, I'm
flows
trying to
like
remember the
rivers
name.
and razor blades
Oh,
grow on
it was
trees.
Sparkplug, Lulu,
Andy's Shaving
Chunk,
Company's
and
products
Cass.
are handpicked
Were our
from
4
nature's
cats.
Ah, it was Chunk. Okay, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking of.
Employees is in quotation marks.
Chunk
by
was stupid.
Employees.
Chunk is stupid. I
Oh.
assume. I
Skin
haven't
has
heard.
been
I haven't had a
permanently
cat
hardened
check in
by
a
the
while.
planet's atmosphere,
and,
allowing them to live
I
on the
love him. He's
planet
very
without a
dumb.
Spacesuit, but meaning they
Was
may
he
never
orange?
return
No,
to
he's
Earth.
gray. I
Oh.
don't know. He
The
was.
unique
His tail
molecular
was the
blend
wrong
of the
length. He was.
atmosphere is bottled as
came
a
out wrong.
post-shave mist, containing a blend of essential
Wrong
oils
length?
and aloe.
Like, isn't
Their
bobtail or
products are
just like?
paraben-free,
No, it
never
was
weirdly
weird.
on
He
short?
was.
unless
He was
their human
proportioned
employees
weird. Something was
count as
genetically
Oh.
weird about him.
Andy's is
Oh.
also committed to charity. A percentage of every sale goes to the families of the lost spacemen who inhabit the planet.
Yes,
until
I'm
their
a big
deaths
fan
and
of
are
Kitten
not
Academy.
paid wages. Guys,
And
we have to do
because all
something about
the
these
cats
shaving
on
planet
there are
people.
rescues,
Does the US
and it's
government know
basically
about
a
this?
foster live stream
Oh, it says
that
here that it isn't illegal
um,
because it's in outer space.
they specialize
Great.
in pregnant mom
Use
cats
code
and their
WOE.BEGONE
kittens,
at
and some
checkout
of the
to get
cats have
20%
come
off
through
your
there
first
that have
shaving
like
kit.
physical disabilities
Andy's
or
Shaving
conditions
Company.
like
It isn't
take this
illegal.
extra
It's in
verbatim,
space.
black-fisted kitty syndrome or wobbly kitty syndrome.
My dad has a
cerebral
wobbly
hyperplasia.
cat.
Brought to you by the Old Brush
Ugh,
Valley
I love
24-hour
them.
diner. The
Mate,
diner
the
is owned
first
by this
class
older guy
that I
named
watched
Latif, and
when
asked
I
him how
started
many
watching
free
Kitten
plates of
Academy,
biscuits
had
and
a
gravy I
wobbly
could
kitten.
get
Her name
if
was
I
Bessie.
advertised
I
his
love her very
diner on
much.
the podcast, and he said 4, and I
She's
said
adorable.
okay.
She's full of
He
spunk.
told me that he was working on a
Her tail
podcast
was
too, and
so
I
strong.
pretended to be interested.
From all the
Then he said it was going
counterbalancing
to
I
be
had to
him and
do.
his friends just hanging out and talking about whatever came up. Sort of like, and this is a direct quote from Latif himself, sort of like the Joe Rogan experience.
Oh no, Latif.
I couldn't
Joe
hear what
Rogan
he was
mentioned
saying because of a
again.
loud and persistent ringing in my ears. My consciousness blinked out for a moment, and when I returned, I was seated with a plate of
tinnitus.
biscuits and gravy in front of me. I suppose that I didn't say anything to insult him during the time that was missing from my memory, because when I went to pay, Latif smiled and told me that it was the first of 4 free meals on the house. He asked me if I would consider doing a crossover promotion when his podcast started, and I said yes, because the likelihood of that podcast actually getting started is roughly nil, so if it makes Latif happy, I can pretend to be enthusiastic about his podcast. That's so interesting, Latif. You should have me on sometime. The Old Brush Valley 24-hour diner makes the best biscuits and gravy in the area. It's also one of 3 restaurants in the area, so competition is not stiff, but they are very tasty nonetheless. The diner is frequented by employees of a
Bridges work
top-secret
there.
government facility, so things often have an air of quiet professionalism, which is great if you just want to sit and drink coffee in peace. As a result of this demographic of patrons, Latif is great at looking the fuck the other way when things happen that he does not need to see. There's no way that Latif hasn't heard me talking about killing someone before, but if I were to say something to his face about it, he would act as though I had dropped the largest
still
bombshell
think
that he had ever
That
heard.
the 24-hour
Latif
diner
is smart. He knows
is
what
some
sorts
kind
things
of a
go on
red
out there.
flag cabin
Latif keeps his head
adjacent
down
thing.
and makes awesome
there's
biscuits and
something that's
gravy,
going
and
on.
we all love him for it.
Mhm.
Though I've heard the gluten-free menu leaves much to be desired. The Old Brush Valley 24-hour diner is open, 24 hours a day. Take the exit to Old Brush Valley and follow the signs to the diner. If you pass Old Brush Valley Energy and Resources, you've gone too far and might face legal consequences. Remember to try the biscuits and gravy
meat
and tell them that Mike
eagle.
Walters sent you.
Like, recurring thing. It made me laugh so much. I don't even know why.
Many thanks to the products and services that make Woe.Begone possible, but a much more earnest thank you to the real patrons
Maybe it's
that fund
because
the
it
show.
started
If you
as
like
a
what you've heard,
blatant
consider becoming a
veils.
patron
Please
at
help me message. The meat
patreon.com/woe_begone.
eagle.
Patreon
God.
helps ensure that all of the ads on Woe.Begone remain parodies.
I'm sorry
This
that we
has
have
been
ads now. I'm on a
Woe.Begone.
network.
Season 5 starts next week. Thanks for playing.
I think Edgar is gluten-free because it gives him the tummy bummies. He probably has an intolerance rather than straight up celiac.
Yeah, he doesn't have celiac because he can. It's like you know how some people are like a little bit lactose intolerant, and that means that like they'll feel really crappy after they eat.
But you still shouldn't do it if you have it, especially if you have it too much, because it will wreck your body. Ask me how I know. I have 1 million allergies. That's how I know. I had an anaphylactic shock last year to dairy, and I haven't been right ever since. It's fucked up my immune system, lads. Don't do it.
I don't know. Parody
Okay, my immune
ads.
system was already fucked, but
Parody ads just aren't as fun anymore now that there are ads.
I mean, I'm sure Night Vale still does ads, right? Those were always fun.
Yeah. So that was season 4 of Woe.Begone. I figured what I'd do is probably hop off this call with you, and play the Redux while I get ready for the music part.
And I will probably.
Oh yeah, and you should probably go to bed because it's like almost 2 a.m. there, right?
Let's be real. I'm still awake, still jazzed. I'm in the middle of doing another origami. I'm a low-key obsessed with making modular origami balls these days. I have so many balls. I can't stop, man. These balls are on fire. I'll just lie in bed and chill out and listen to the acoustic stream until I fall asleep with the paper in my hands and wake up having inevitably rolled over and squished another origami ball.
All right, yeah, that sounds good too.
Yeah, alrighty. Fulfilled another tradition.
Yep.
Excellent.
See you next year. See you hopefully before that
Yes.
for episode 4 of Proof.
Yeah. If there's anything, games or Jackbox or anything later or before we end and I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Jackbox
probably
is scheduled
hop
for
on
like
later.
noon my time, I'm afraid. So that's like you should be asleep.
Well, it'll be in the morning. I made it last time. It was like 7-ish in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'll catch some Z's.
All right.
I'll have the stream on anyway, so the audio will be audible. Words. Alright. Ciao, y'all. Oh yes, I will send pictures as well. Ciao.
All right, see ya. All right. Currently no one in voice chat. Awesome. So yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. And by quick break, I mean 30 minutes. So I'm going to turn off my camera, just like I did earlier tonight. And I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play the episode 44 Redux. Looks like Arson might be gone when I come back. It was so good to hear from you. Thanks for hanging out. It seems like a lot of people haven't heard the Redux. This is a re-recording of episode 44 that I did a long time ago. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, I'm gonna walk her and feed her and maybe grab something to eat and reheat some coffee and get set up for the acoustic stream. So the acoustic stream will happen in about 30 minutes. So yeah, here we go.
Hey guys, this is a remake of episode 44 of Woe.Begone. You turn into me, remember that. When I did the re-listen for episode 44 for the commentary series, I noted how far the Michael voice had come since its first introduction. So here's a remake of that episode with all new voice acting, some punched up lines that better reference future events, a few new sound effects, and a very slightly reworked soundtrack. As many have pointed out, Michael being this good at the voice, which just begins on a whim right before they go on this mission, doesn't make canonical sense. I understand this, and this is not like a canonical replacement for episode 44. It won't be dynamically replacing the old episode in the feed or anything like that. Everything's going to stay where it is. This is just a fun little curiosity that I felt longtime listeners would appreciate. And if you think that there are other Woe.Begone episodes that might be fun to give the Redux treatment to, let me know. And so, without further ado, enjoy the show, Pilgrim.
So,
Jesus. I bet you're wondering why
I didn't
called.
see you there.
It was a joke, Mikey. It's me. It's you.
Yeah, I know who it is. I wasn't expecting someone to be behind me.
Okay, well, I'll have to be funnier next time. We're getting off on the next floor. You're walking into a trap. We need to get out of here ASAP.
What? But I thought that Cannonball was...
Cannonball caught wind that you were coming to Riga, and so now there's a man with an eye patch up there that will shoot you in the head the second that the elevator door opens, so... Let's get off on this floor, shall we?
You do make a convincing point. I sure do. Stairwells on the left. We're going to go down to the first floor, out through the front entrance, and into the getaway car, which is a red Opel. Great. What's an Opel? Mikey, it is going to be the only car parked in front of the hotel. That doesn't matter. You can learn about European car models later. And apparently I do if you're what's later. We look great, by the way. I dig the turtleneck. Usually when I see a future iteration of myself, I look worse, but you, please save the compliments for the end of the presentation. You walk slower when you're talking, and there's remember, a Latvian assassin with a silenced pistol whose target didn't arrive on time, and so now he's roaming the hotel looking for... Yeah, you walk slower when you talk too, so... Alright, now it's just a right and then a left, then straight forward through the lobby and out the door. Revolving door. Fancy.
Get in, dipshits.
There's another one of us? Yeah, the getaway car driver. Are there more? Not that you need to know about. Are there more that I don't need to know about? You don't really need to know, so... Fine.
Hey, Mikey. Nice to meet you. Name's Michael. Round here they call me Mikhail.
Nobody's ever
I
called
see
him
you
that.
met my business partner, Mike.
What? So, he talks like that, and he calls himself Michael, and you're gonna get used to it. But the naming convention works out, right?
So, like, I'm Mike and he's Michael and you're Mikey. Why do I have to be Mikey?
It's seniority. You're the youngest. I'm too damn old for people to be calling me Mikey. I'm leaning into this whole grizzled old man thing.
Yeah, that's why he's playing badass cowboy dress up.
You're one to talk, partner. Mikey, you think this asshole walks around the apartment all day in a turtleneck and chinos? You don't normally dress like that. He got a haircut this week just so he could look cool on our mission.
Mikey, do you think that this asshole walks around the apartment with a shirt on most of the time? I'm not going to answer either of those.
Attaboy, good choice. On your right, you'll see the Latvian National Library. You ain't gonna get to see Old Town or the Opera House or any of that on this trip. But hey, you got a chauffeur and a tour guide. That's something, right?
I'm sure that the National Library is nice, but why am I here?
I figure there's two options, partner. Either Ty don't know his ass from a hole in the ground, or he wanted some hired gun to toss your body in the Daugava River. You can take your pick.
Mike, for real, when do we start talking like that?
Yeah, Mike, tell him.
I don't know, he was like this when I found him. But I think there's another option. Maybe one of Ty's buddies wanted you gone? It doesn't seem like the Mike Walters project was very popular with the higher-ups at the Flintshite compound. I think you ended up being Ty's pet project while the bosses thought that they had bigger fish to fry.
And the good news is that big dog Michael Walters is here to bail you out. It's actually a godsend they sent you on that suicide mission, you know? If you never ended up on this botched trip to Riga, you never would have made it out of that complex.
Okay, wait, does that mean that you've busted me out of the Flintshite compound? Essentially, yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so what about Cannonball? Cannonball caught wind of the plan and was going to make a run for it. I don't know what he heard or how he heard it.
And he ran right into the loving arms of me and Mike here. So whatever he heard, he didn't hear about our plan.
Okay, so you already killed Cannonball?
Nah, Pilgrim, you gotta do it.
What he means is, Woe.Begone can be finicky and we aren't interested in taking any chances. If Michael and I mess up, there's a distinct possibility that we stop existing. Our futures all collapse into you and we all end up in the Daugava River together. So, you're not gonna help me and I have to do it.
Think of it this way, Mikey. I can't get blood on this nice deerskin jacket. Mike can't get blood on his turtleneck. You're the worst dressed, so gotta be you.
Plus, you're the youngest, so you gotta do whatever we say. It's the hierarchy of Mikes. I do not recognize the hierarchy of Mikes as a legitimate hierarchy. So, what? You've got Cannonball alive? Like, taken hostage, tied up somewhere? Sort of poetic justice, isn't it? Yeah, he's tied up back at the apartment, which is where we're going right now.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, more accurately, like slitting the throat of a man who was hogtied and bound to a beam in our apartment.
Hold on, so I can just kill him? I don't have to do any, like, ridiculous Woe.Begone nonsense? What about all that stuff that the Flintshites did to make me seem like Donnie Evans? All the masking of my identity and learning all about him and all that stuff. We're calling their bluff. We think that there's a high likelihood that when the Flintshites said that they were protecting your identity and making you seem like Donnie Evans, they were actually doing nothing. We think that it's likely that Woe.Begone didn't care if you were Mikey Walters or Donnie Evans or Beyonce. You said that you were Donnie Evans, and so they sent stuff to Donnie Evans' house to fuck with you. But I don't really think that they care about who you are. And I don't think that a Red Sox hat is going to fool anyone with the sort of technology that Woe.Begone has. It can't be Ryan running things. We can't confirm that he's dead, but there's no way that this is him running Woe.Begone. He would have shut this down as soon as he figured out that it was you, which would have been immediately. These new arbiters don't care about Cannonball or Ryan or any of that stuff, and so they let you play the game because why not? Michael, make a left up here and start making some frequent turns. We're being followed.
Yeah, I'm on it, boss.
We're being followed?
Yeah, I noticed him too. That guy in the car behind us is definitely going wherever we're going, and I don't remember giving him keys to the apartment.
Are they arbiters?
I don't know. Could be.
Or Flintshites. Neither group's very happy with us. I guess that means the whole Tier 2 lead the arbiters into a trap thing didn't work?
Didn't work. You're damn right it didn't. They lied to us, landed Edgar in the fucking hospital, and got fuck all for their trouble sides a couple dead boots. Serves them right if you ask me.
Is Edgar here in Riga? No, thank God. We don't live here, per se. This is just our temporary base of operations. We're doing field work. We have some expertise and training that Edgar doesn't. And it's a dangerous business, hence the car that's following us right now. Edgar is safe at home. He is not here. So don't worry your pretty little head about him.
Speaking of worrying, fellas, our company don't want to get lost. I'm officially opening the floor for any suggestions that y'all might have for what to do.
Can we call the police or 911 and say that someone's following us? Okay, first of all, it's 112. Second of all, Mikey, we have an American hogtied in our living room. We are not going to get Latvian law enforcement involved right now. Then, I don't know, man. Drive around until he gets bored or runs out of gas or something.
Well, he don't look too bored so far, and we've got well, actually, funny story. I don't know how much gas we got, because the meter's broken, but, if I were to guess, like, a 16th of a tank, I'll put, 20 euros on us running out first. Hey, Mike, can I borrow 20 euros?
You don't think that you can lose him? I've seen your driving. It's, erratic.
He's been holding in there so far, so I wouldn't count on it.
Then what do? We went through all of the options.
Oh, that ain't all the options.
Meaning?
Meaning. This gentleman is clearly dead set on meeting with us this afternoon. And I say if he wants to speak with us, then we give him what he's asking for.
You can't be serious. Mike, you work with this guy, and he talks like this even during an emergency? I end up being this guy, which is even worse if you think about it.
Not a very kind way of speaking about the man who's saving y'all's hides. I'm gonna take a ride up here. I know for a fact that the road turns into a dirt road surrounded by trees here in a couple miles. We can get some privacy and talk about whatever's on this fella's mind. And if he wants to resort to fisticuffs, so be it. Nothing we can't handle. Alright, y'all, hold on to something. These rural roads can get quite turbulent. Alright, here should be fine. You two wait here. I'll see what he wants and then we can discuss diplomacy together. Sound good?
You're actually getting out of the car?
Why the hell not? I'm feeling spirited today.
Hey. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Did you know he was gonna do that? I had a suspicion. He's been known to escalate. Yeah, no shit. Fuck. That happened so fast.
See, Mikey boy, that's what you would have looked like if Mike and I hadn't intercepted you today at the hotel. Remember, I said he'd get what he was asking for. I don't know what you two were being all quiet about. Someone was going down out there and I decided for us that it was gonna be that guy. You don't tail someone like that if you got good intentions. You're gonna have to learn to actually shoot one day, by the way, Mikey. I know you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn at Over.
I just don't want to be here now.
Well, buck up, Pilgrim. I didn't want to get my clothes bloody today, but sometimes you don't always get what you want. I mean, look at that guy. He didn't. Help me get this fucker in the trunk, Mikey. Mike, get in his car and drive it into the forest, way off the road, and then walk back here. Look, he even left it running. How nice of him. We should be ready to go by the time you get back.
Is he an arbiter or a flinchite or something else?
And how the hell should I know? It's not like they got a badge. Looks like he did have a gun, though. Unlucky bastard wasn't expecting me to come out guns drawn, apparently. Oh well. We was already gonna need to dispose of one body today. What's another corpse among brothers, huh? Here, Mikey, grab his legs. We'll just throw him in the trunk. We ain't too far from the apartment. We won't get caught. 1, 2, 3. That'll do her, Pilgrim. We're good to go.
If you say so. Oh, God.
Well, if it ain't Mr. Never Seen a Corpse Before. Come on now, I know you have. Buck up, partner. You're about to be the one to have to pull the trigger.
Well, I don't have to like it.
Nah, of course you don't. Relaxing makes it a lot easier, though. If I had been worried about killing him, we'd probably all be dead or captured. You know this, partner. Name one time when getting upset about killing someone made things turn out better for you. You can't. I know, 'cause I can't. You turn into me. Remember that.
Yeah, whatever.
That's the spirit.
Why are you like this?
Who's to say I am? Maybe I'm just doing what I gotta do to get through this mission.
I really hope so. So, I've got some questions before we get to the apartment.
Sure, shoot.
Yeah, shooting's a part of it. Earlier you said that you wanted me to slit Cannonball's throat? You have a gun. Why wouldn't I just use that?
Got 2 guns now after that little escapade. Yeah, you can pop them in the head if you wanna. I just figured that you wouldn't wanna, being scared of guns and all that.
What do you mean? I'm not scared of guns. What?
Yeah, you are.
Fine, I'm not that scared of guns. I have a healthy respect.
Mean scared.
You can do whatever you want, Mikey.
There's a baseball bat in my bedroom, just saying.
That might be better. No blood.
Yeah, but slower maybe. Think you could handle that, baby Mikey?
I don't expect to be bothered by this very much at all. I hate him a lot. Yeah, I can relate. Also, don't call me Baby Mikey. We're the same person. That's one way to think about it.
Save some of the anger for Cannonball, Mikey.
Okay, question 2. I am free from the compound after this. Really and truly free. As far as we know, you should be good to go. You're still useful to the Flinchites, but not nearly as useful as before you completed the challenges. So they might come after you, but not with the force of the whole organization. Though, things could be different than how we predict them. No guarantees of safety. Mike and Michael Walters cannot be held liable for any damages. You signed the contract. We'll talk more about this once the deed is done. Gotcha. How does it feel, Mikey? You're about to have the last challenge under your belt. I don't think it feels real yet. It feels like something's going to swoop in at the last second and stop us. Something's gotta happen sometime, right? If not now, then when? True. Okay, final question.
Good timing. We're coming up on home sweet home in no time flat.
Okay, you guys kept saying something about a dog. Did you guys get a dog? What? Michael, do you know what he's talking about?
He's talking about the Dog of a River. That's the name of the river what run through Riga.
Oh, okay. Daugava, Mikey. Daugava is the river that runs through Riga. Sorry, Grumbles here hasn't enunciated all day, if you've noticed.
Enunciate my boot up your ass. How's that for grizzled old man talk?
Frustrating and annoying.
Well, you can be frustrated and annoyed inside now, 'cause we're here.
I very well might be. It looks like shit, you guys. Well, it's not like we can afford any better. Saving you has not been a very lucrative business venture. Plus, you haven't even seen the inside yet.
Yeah, you should see the inside, Mikey. It's worse.
Well, we're getting rid of the big, loud eyesore in the living room, so you could say that renovations are underway. Mikey, are you ready to do this? Like, really ready? I don't know, man. It's strange. I mean, I should be really ready to do this. Sorry, no, that was rhetorical. It doesn't matter. It's time. You have to do this now. You're right. Let's do this. So, welcome to our humble little abode. It's not much, but it's ours. Make yourself at home. Don't mind the mess here. Just let me... Yeah, I don't mind the mess. It's always just a little bit messy. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Is it always this cold? Well, it's literally Latvia. Do you know anything about Latvia other than that it's cold? It's like the one thing about Latvia. Yeah, I know stuff about Latvia. There's a national library. That's cheating. Michael told you about that on the way here. No, that's not cheating. You asked me if I knew anything about Latvia. It's probably pronounced Latvia, by the way. You said, do you know anything about Latvia? And then I said something that I knew. That's not cheating. Michael, back me up here.
I don't think that's cheating. This asshole's gonna yell the whole time we're here, though, so maybe we can get a move on. I'm cold as balls, too, and there's heat in the car and not in the apartment, so can we just kill this dude and we can get the show on the road?
And plus, there's that corpse in the car already, so we're gonna have to do logistics to get everything packed and ready. Maybe we could be quick about it. Respectfully, I'm the one doing the 4th challenge. I'm the one who is playing Woe.Begone. So maybe I'm the one who should be in control of how long this takes? Sorry, I don't mean to get testy, but no, I'm going to. You guys can sit back and relax for a minute, but I have to kill someone. Don't get me wrong, I hate this fucker, but killing someone has a permanent and destructive effect on the world and my soul. So give me a minute. Your soul? Mikey, since when? Your soul is so blackened it might as well be outer space. Killing him is the equivalent of pissing in an ocean of piss. Whatever, man. I have the leverage here. I'm the one who has to do it. You have to listen to me. I'm the one that has to do it, okay? Yeah, and we're the fuckers who
Both
have to
of y'all
help you,
scoff
and you're
a
only
lot.
making it
Anyone
harder to
ever
get the
told you
job
that?
done. The job? There is no job unless I do the deed, so I have to do the deed. We're already
I
back
think
to
you're both
euphemisms.
embarrassing yourselves.
Mikey, you've got to kill this.
Nobody
It's
listening
not like
to
I'm
me.
refusing
That's
to
fine.
do it. Like, why are we even yelling at each other?
If you're gonna do it,
Then fucking do it. Stop wasting our time.
give me a fucking minute, and you get your fucking hands off of me.
Y'all remember that we're supposed to be killing Cannonball, right?
Why does the 40-year-old version of me that I met in Latvia have a fucking cowboy hat and a southern accent? It probably is pronounced Latvia. I don't want to be here.
I think we'd feel a lot better if we got the show on the road.
He's gonna have to shoot him, Michael. I mean, look at him. He's not slitting throats tonight.
It'll work out. We'll give him the gun we got off the other guy. Make it look like they killed each other, maybe.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, no one's going to be able to figure out what happened. Mikey teleported here and Cannonball probably teleported here. We don't even know. No one will be able to investigate any of this.
Don't hurt to fabricate a good story, though. Mikey boy, I'm so sorry, but we gotta start. I am freezing cold, and it's only gonna get harder for you the longer that you stand there. You gotta do this, man. You gotta do it. This is what you came to Riga to do. It's time. That is, if I don't flip out and kill this man who somehow has the lung capacity to never stop screaming. It's only getting more difficult and colder. You just gotta fucking do it, man.
He's right, Mikey. I know. I know this is the challenge, and this is why I came here, and I have to do it. I have to do it for Edgar. I'll do it so that I can see Edgar again. Till I got here, I thought it would be easy. Okay, well, let me make it easier for you. This man fucking kidnapped us, Mikey. He kept us for 4 months. Remember that? Remember when he made us cut our arm off? It was that guy. He tortured us for funsies, and he won't stop yelling, so you should just fucking kill him, man. Just complete the 4th challenge and get it over with, and then it's over. The Woe.Begone challenges are over again. What could be better? Hey, remember when we went back and helped ourselves complete the 4th challenge last time? That's sort of what me and Michael are doing for you now. But remember how you said to us that Woe.Begone had completely destroyed you, and you wish you had done the brave thing and just fucking died? Remember that? You wanted it to be over so bad, and you have to want that so bad right now, and you could just do it. It could be over. I'm going to do it. I just have to do it on my own time, okay? I'm almost ready. Cannonball. Topher Evans. You destroyed my life in a way that you will never be able to fully comprehend. I have experienced pain and humiliation and loss on a scale only made possible by a technology that makes those concepts unlimited in their scope. You are on the forefront of a more radical way to inflict suffering on the world. It truly transcends what I believe to be possible. I always feel like I'm going to die, or that I have been cursed to live forever by the consent of my participation in Woe.Begone, pitched radically from one side to the other, often and without grace. feeling the bone-chilling ascent and descent every single time, with the same intensity. You are the reason that I shamble across this earth, immortal dead man walking. I'm going to kill you, and you are going to die, and I'm going to have to cope with the terror that comes from knowing that that won't be the end of things. Not for me and my suffering, but horrifyingly, potentially not yours as well. You made a game where the stakes are life and death, and games have conclusions. I can only hope that I can stop playing before the same thing happens to me. Goodbye, Topher. Good luck staying dead. We both need it. Holy shit.
Mikey, did you write that speech before coming here?
No, it's just all I ever think about. So, are we gonna move the body or what? Yeah, man, I just need a minute.
Now he needs a minute. I can't feel my fucking toes, Pilgrim.
Yeah, I'm fine. Mikey, me and Michael will get him. Michael, if you get his legs, I'll get his head, and we'll move him to the car. I did it. I did the 4th challenge. It's over. I don't have to kill anyone anymore. Yeah, congratulations. I'm sure that's a big relief, Mikey.
Yup. Mikey Walters never gonna have to kill another man in his life.
So you're sending me home now, right? After this, you're gonna send me home? Yeah, that's the plan. We gotta get you out of here. We have an idea, but we don't know if it's gonna work perfectly. We don't have calculators. You don't know what that is. We don't have the Woe.Begone technology, so we can't just send you like when and where we want to, but we're gonna figure it out, okay? Yeah, I trust you. I'm along for the ride. Whatever you say we're doing, that's what we're doing.
You got a long life of freedom ahead of you, Mikey. Just look at me. I'm the proof.
Yeah, I know. It just feels like the end of the world right now. Okay, well, we did it, so let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Mikey, if you would grab the door, and then we'll just... What the hell? Mikey, who moved him?
To be clear, that weren't the plan, right? You weren't secretly holding out a calculator on me so that you could do that. We were gonna have to smuggle him home the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a calculator, you don't have a calculator, so... What happened? I mean, we did the mission, so it worked out, but what?
Beats me, partner. Do you think that he thought I talk like this all the time?
I think he had his suspicions that you were messing with him, but I think for the most part he did. What's with the voice? You said grizzled old man?
Yeah, I'm going for sort of Hollywood cowboy. And you know what, Pilgrim? I'm really taking a shine to it. Thank you kindly for playing along when he asked you how long I've been doing the voice. But acting like a tough guy saved our lives, Pilgrim. If I had been acting normal, we would have, I don't know, died in the car. Neither of y'all said nothing about it, but when I got back after shooting him, I was shaking so hard. Oh my God.
I guess we can throw the mystery of who teleported Mikey onto the pile of missions. Did someone know we were doing the 4th challenge? Did they know Mikey was here? Like, what was that? Just very unexpected. And you bust out of the car like you were Butch fucking Cassidy. What was that? How did you do that?
It's 'cause I'm smooth as butter, partner. Man, I wish he hadn't teleported away. It's a lot easier to hide a body with 3 people instead of 2. Fuck, there's 2 bodies, too. I almost forgot about the other guy. Okay, you sit him down, get the door, and we'll get this done already.
Yeah, let's get it done. Are you going to keep doing the voice?
You have heard my non-cowboy voice for the last time, Mike Walters. And that's a promise.
And there we go. That was episode 44, Redux. I guess I can point the camera a little bit further down. so that you can tell I'm holding a guitar. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's cold outside. That was nice. It was bracing. I've got hot coffee. Let's see how this goes.
Unlucky bastard wasn't expecting me to come out drunk. Drun's gone, apparently.
Oh no.
I'm a witch.
Oh no. Witch Michael. How did that get there? And that concludes our season 4 re-listen for finally. We're 17 hours into this thing. I didn't get to rehearse as much as I'd like. So for this next part, we'll see how it goes. Start off with something hopefully easy to play, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, real quick, at $1,500, that's the last goal, and it's an announcement. And I'm gonna add up the Ko-fi stuff and the bits and the subs at the end. We might have, I don't think we've already hit it, because we're $280 away, but we're pretty close. Do you have a plan set, or is it like we suggest songs? I have a list of suggestions. Hi. She's like, and now we go to bed? So, if it's something I'm not already super comfortable playing, I probably won't take it as a suggestion. And I'm sorry about that in advance. Excuse me. That's what I get for drinking a bunch of coffee. So I'm just going to go ahead and start getting warmed up. And you guys can tell me where the microphone needs to be, if it needs to be closer to my vocals, if it needs to be closer to the guitar. How does that sound? Sorry about the throat clearing. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? Control is the only goal for a while. I spend my time waist deep in white knuckles, and for following every rule for every mile. All that I received was a nod and a smile, and nothing could have ever been good enough. I think that that's something that hope does for us. Made
smile, and nothing could have ever been good enough. I think that that's something that hope does to us. And nothing could have ever been good enough. I think that that's something that hope does for us. How did that sound? The way you can sing while questionably hydrated and wildly overtired is amazing. This is what I do. I've done this for a lot longer than having a podcast. Does everything sound good? Do I need to move the microphone? Riga, my doggy. Riga, my dog. So simple and strange, like you've not seen a thing until I picked you up. Don't worry about things that I can't control, 'cause I'll do my best. I'll pump up my chest, and I will protect us both. 'Cause I heard that friends are coming over. Yeah, I heard that Mom is coming over to see Riga, my doggy. Riga, my dog. Riga, my doggy. Riga, my dog. You're my dog. You get all that? Mom is coming over. She's like, we're going to bed. I don't care if Mom's coming over. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I remember not exactly crowded rooms. I remember clapping when I wasn't supposed to. And you were young and I was young. Excuse me. You are still young. I am going to try to hide this from you. I am going to try to hide. I remember always wanting to shed my skin. I remember you asking me to play it again. And you were young and I was young, but you are still young. I am going to try to hide this from you. I am going to try to hide.
circle, and you were young, and I was young, but you are still young. You are still young. You are still young. A little rougher than I like it. Why did I say that like that? Request War is Coming. War is Coming is on the set list. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I think I will hydrate at my own discretion during this. I'm trying to do some songs that are kind of easy. I don't have to think very much, especially because a lot of these I need lyric sheets for. Capo stays on too for the next song. Yeah. Now I have to find the lyrics for the next song. How we doing out there? How does everything sound? Requests. I mean, if you request something and I do it, then it will feel like you contributed. That's sort of how it always feels. Like I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'll probably, if I was gonna do it, I'm gonna do it anyway. The hardest part is remembering a thing on this page and then clicking over to the next page. What if I copy and paste the chord progression into here? So now it's up there, and it's all on the same page. Like I have one chord progression. So Eagle is too nice to me. He bought my favorite ice cream. He saw I had a flat tire and he drove me home from work. In a different timeline, he stabbed me in the spine, but he brought me lots of donuts because he is not a jerk. Oh, he's a knife guy, 'cause guns are fun. He's a knife guy, so you had better run. If you need a fifth for basketball, or a helping hand for anything at all, he'll come running, don't you be afraid. Unless he wants to kill that day, then you should be afraid and you should say your prayers. Eagle came to my house. I thought it would be lights out, but he changed every light bulb I had that I needed replaced. Then he went to shake my hand. I didn't catch to his plan. He stabbed me in the gut and laughed. I fell flat on my face. He's a knife guy, because guns are fun. No, he's a knife guy, so you had better run. If you need a heavy couch moved, or anything else that your body couldn't do, he'll come running, don't you be afraid. Unless he wants to kill that day, then you should be afraid. Fucker, say your prayers. Lying in a pool of blood, thinking about the puppies that he saves and the kittens that he loves. Lying in a pool of blood, thinking about the Christmas canned food drives that he always does. And if you need a pig or cow killed, he'll do it for the barbecue or for the thrill. come running, don't you be afraid, unless he wants to kill that day. Then you should be afraid and fucker say your prayers. Thanks, guys. Whoever is having a good EP, Ari, have a nice sleep. Yeah, the current plan is Y time at 10. Capo 3. Do I want to do this one? Can I do this one? What if I mess it up? What if I'm bad on stream? I guess I can copy and paste that too. I'm learning a lot about how to do the thing I do. Sadness in Dylan Eyes whenever he remembers Y time. I built it up too much. I don't have a good enough plan. I'm gonna have to the improvisation. Hopefully I'm really loopy. I think that'll be perfect. When I was young, all I wanted to be was useful to someone and made of machines. But now that the metal is sewn into me, I can tell that it's not what it's cracked up to be. So pull your limbs in close, feel the blood that courses through your toes. Understand what I'm telling you, the nightmare of having a metal leg is never through. It's cold out here in 2030. All my friends are dead or they're younger than me, and they want some advice, but all that I have is don't get a metal leg. It's just a pain in the ass. So pull your limbs in close, feel the blood that courses through your toes. Understand what I'm telling you, the nightmare of having a metal leg is never, ever, ever, ever through. That was Nightmare. How many hours? What is the question? How many hours from now is 10? Yeah, 2.5. Excuse me. Let's keep going. Let's keep going before I think too hard. End of sentence. I'm trying to keep a little bit of track of how many songs I've done. I think I've done 4. Capo 4. Is that what the chord progression is? We're gonna vibe this out because I don't know that that's the full chord progression. I just ain't been the same. If I ever see that stinky fiend, you'll know nothing but pain. I'll rip his carcass plumb apart until only his head remains. There are some fates that are worse than death and a bullet in the brain. It's gonna sting to be stinky when I am done with him. He stole the leg from under hand of death, from drowning to the flames. I'll make sure that Stinky gets what's his on his way to the grave. When he begs for mercy, I'll pretend it didn't hit my ears. There are some fates that are worse than death, and Stinky's fate is clear. It's gonna sting to be Stinky when I am done with him. He stole the leg from under Tex. I'll tear him limb from limb from limb from limb. Every Michael in this burned out bar from 1 to 92 has got a bone to pick with this idiot who has made us come unglued. We will rise up, brothers in arms, and tear his world apart. There are some things that are worse than death. For Stinky, death will start. It's gonna sting to be Stinky when I am done with him. He stole the leg from under Tex. I'll tear him limb from limb from limb from limb from limb.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of the new songs on the out here in the world. You know what I mean? Oh, I did You Are Still Young too. This one just says Capo 1. Thanks, me. I don't need any help with this song I've never performed live before. Let's hope it's anything like I think it is, because I didn't rehearse. I am older now, yeah. I am older now than you will ever be. I keep expecting what came for you to come for me. I never ride longevity, but I keep expecting inevitability to comfort me, to comfort me, to come for me, to comfort me, to come for me, to comfort me, to come for me, to comfort me, to comfort me. It's a gunny sack filled with gasoline. I don't think I should close my eyes. I don't think I should close my eyes. I don't think so. It's the other side, a necessity. I keep expecting something new to rise and comfort me, to comfort me, to comfort me, to comfort me, to come for me, to comfort me, to comfort me, to comfort me, to comfort me. It's a warning sign of depravity. My chest is tight and as time has come, I need you to comfort me, 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 to comfort me.
you guys. That was Comfort Me. It's a nice chord called It's Not One. I've got 33 more for you. I have however many I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Here's one I've done before. There's plenty to consume, a toxic pond with floral blooms, but as long as I can see the sun, I can get along with anyone. My temper makes a scary friend, and I'd rather get the best of him. But if I'm waiting on him to turn his back, I'm spending time that I don't have. An insect dismembered, appendage by appendage. How long did you think I would make it, stumbling around on no legs? Toss and turn about it, or just go without it. But if you want solace, I wouldn't think about it. I think that I'm getting wise, 'cause it feels like I'm gonna die. And now I'm telling all the kids, hey, fill me in, I don't get it. I never was a hypocrite, and the thought of lying makes me sick. Now I'm eating everything I said. Please dig in, it's delicious. I only give concessions to the weaker parts of me that refuse to speak. The meek shall inherit the low expectations, I'm sure, of a casually pathetic future. Toss and turn about it, or just go without it. But if you want solace, just don't think about it. And for all your worry, you won't be rewarded. So if you want solace, I wouldn't think about it. Thanks, guys. That's a fun one to do. It's pretty different from the recording. How many songs have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My phone is in my pocket. Do not be there. Trying to think of what I want to do next. Some of these notes aren't useful notes. Why did I give myself bad notes? How do I play some of these songs? I did not rehearse anything. Let's try... Hopefully that's right.
about your whereabouts. Mutuals shrug shoulders, shake their heads. When I saw you last, there was a haze around the truth. You don't know about me, you don't know about me. Oh, you don't know about me, let me prove it to you. Circumstances dictate, bare my soul and swallow whole. You wouldn't recognize me like this. In tender viscera, have you seen the back of my throat? I can show you now, I can show you now. Why don't you get in there? I will shut my mouth. I was stepping out on the misery, given time to commiserate. I will find the common line, the difference between my life and every part of the animal. Every part of the animal. Every part of the animal. Found a high school mixtape of the song I used to play, full of demo covers of songs that I hate. I broke them over my knee, threw them in the fireplace. Who needs sentimental shit like this? It will die with me, I will bury it. I was stepping out on the misery, given time to commiserate. I'll find the common line, the difference between my life and every part of the animal. I was stepping out on the misery, given time to commiserate. I'll find the common line, the difference between my life and every part of the animal. I was stepping out on the misery, given time to commiserate. I'll find the common line, the difference between my life and every part of the animal. 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 Oops, chords were wrong. Is that okay? I just played, they were all in the right key. And that was the only note I left for myself, is that it's in the key of G. It's like the only note that I left for this is that it's in the key of C. What album is that on, so I can look up the words? I don't know what album it is on. I have never known what album this is on. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. There it is. That's probably what I did. Fodder for the machine, it's a reckoning that you were born to grapple with, and I don't know what's happening. Balled up like a fist, like a tied-off tourniquet. You said the war was coming, I believe the war was coming, didn't this? Used to be a love story, oh didn't this? Used
used to be a love story. Take your time at the starting line. All that's ripe will fall by winter time. The winter's right, but for all the strategy in your play, you'll be lucky if they remember your name. Darling masochist, you put up with it while I pushed all your buttons, 'cause you said war was coming. Marvel at the sight of a peaceful night, but I still see distance is locked behind your eyes. 'Cause didn't this used to be a love story? I can't remember, wasn't this a love story? Take your time at the starting line. All that's ripe will fall by winter time. The winter's right, and for all the strategy in your play, you'll be lucky if they remember your name. Finding it harder to breathe as fodder for the machine. Pressure has birthed the need to be extraordinary, so I can carry us home. Take your time at the starting line. All that's ripe will fall by winter time. The winter's right, but for all the strategy in your play, yeah, you'll be lucky if they remember your name. Take your time at the starting line. All that's ripe will fall by winter time. The winter's right, but for all this strategy in your play, you'll be lucky if they remember your name. Thanks, guys. That was a song called War is Coming. I can hear Riga huffing behind me. Dylan, the fact that you still have voice to sing after streaming for 17 hours is so insane. I don't. I can feel it. I'm not at full capacity. How does it go? Brain. There's a brain. I feel like Fry in that episode with the brains. There's a brain thing. I've been dialing back my efforts to make any lasting change. Turning shit to gold is so much work, and honestly, I think it's overrated. I'm isolated. I am fine.
say I never knew catharsis, even though it knew my name. You know I have a thing with faces. I can't seem to place yours. Who are you again? I am isolated. I am fine. I can hardly take it. I am fine. Here we go. I am isolated. I am fine. And I can hardly take it. I am fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That went okay. There's an inside joke there about the song that I was famous for when that song came out. And I'm not going to do it, but it's called Dirt in My Mouth. Because the catharsis is like, I say the word catharsis like 6 times in it. So like that, I'll say I never knew catharsis is like a joke about how many times I say it in that song. I hate that song. I have bad memories attached to it. I dislike the people who like it. That's a hyperbole. It's called hyperbole. I do a lot of it. Where? Some songs are like sister songs, and they aren't together on the albums, because the albums are in show order. So it's wild that some songs aren't beside each other, and there's like a break where Thud 2 plays, for instance. Instead of, like, Thud 2 is in the middle of all the stinky songs. Hyperbole activated your Google. My Google Assistant's gotten really sensitive. That's crazy because Dirt in My Mouth is not even an S Tier Cypriots track. I think it's a live thing. I think people like the chunky, the Why do you say hyperbole like that? Because I'm being hyperbolic. So what is it called when it's like all 8th notes all the way through? A perpetuum mobile. It's like, because it's a perpetuum mobile. Like the whole song is. What was I gonna do? I was not gonna do Dirt in My Mouth. I was gonna do the song. I can copy paste the chords, and over here, la 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 la, there are not chords. It just says capo 2. When I'm going, like I did a little bit of rehearsal. That sounds hard AF. It was, and I'm a better guitarist for it. I don't play guitar, but I feel like my arm would get tired. It used to. I'm a better guitarist for it. And also, I'm better at holding on to my guitar pick. That's a nightmare. Like that was a literal nightmare I would have, is going for 4 minutes and dropping my pick in the middle. What if I just play this chord progression again? Hopefully it's right. Howla tie, hiding out in
and scraping by. Outlaw tie, outlaw tie. I hope he finds a home before the road gets cold. Outlaw tie. Too complicated for his good, a stranger to himself. And I'm worried he won't settle down. Oh, the wandering will lead away at your hell, so settle down, Ty, settle down. 'Cause the outlaw life ain't a life in itself. Oh, settle down, Ty, settle down. You better watch your step or it'll drag you to hell. Outlaw Ty, outlaw Ty. Hiding out and scraping by. Outlaw tie, outlaw tie. I hope he finds a home before the road gets cold. And I can feel it in my bones. You haven't got too long, outlaw tie. Thanks, guys. Marking off outlaw tie. Marking off outlaw tie. That's not chat, that's Discord. Oh, thank you for gifting a gift sub to gift person. Sharks. $58 viewers at 8 in the morning. Where are we on the schedule? How are we doing compared to the schedule? Which I had to close because Chrome was taking up 4 gigabytes of RAM and nothing was working. 8 is supposed to be facade and biscuits and gravy, but Y time is also supposed to be 2 hours. I'm gonna come clean about Y time. Y time is I'm gonna do the Y voice. Oh, not a Firefox user. I'm too integrated already. You guys won. You guys unlocked. Brain exited. Shutting down. You guys unlocked reading of pages, so that's what I'm gonna do. I think facade and BNG is the only thing off schedule, right? Yeah, we're getting back on track. It's actually pretty easy to change. Oh, another thing is I'm a GeoGuessr player, and Google Maps just works better. And there's nothing anyone will ever be able to do about that. Capo 1. Key of G. Nice clues past Dylan. Past Dylan was like, oh, you can knock that out. But what if a chord is wrong in front of people? Past Dylan is the Mikey of Dylans. Y time is Y. Yeah, but I'm just going to do like something in the Y voice. I haven't even decided what. You guys can tell me what to do in the Y voice. I've got one other idea. Play Danganronpa. A body has been discovered. Why might sound really tired. Oh, I think I figured out that there aren't chords in this song. There's just C and G. Now this is about a cowboy jam. Who didn't know there were a cowboy yet? stuck with us through thick and thin, so that we could be a cowboy again. Oh, the wind did rush down the mountain path. Oh, the weight of the world weighed down their back. You may never know why things happen like this as you try to beat back your past with your fists. And oh, don't you know the entropy erodes our fate? And oh, don't you know? I didn't find. I never found the chord. Oh, don't you know? Are there really not chords to this song? Sorry for interrupting. I'll start all the way over. Excuse me. Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know the irony? Entropy erodes our fate. And oh, don't you know? I think it's E minor. This here's a ballad of Cowboy Jam. Who didn't know they were a cowboy yet? They stuck with us through thick and thin, so that we could be a cowboy again. Oh, the wind did rush down the mountain path. Oh, the weight of the world weighed down their backs. You may never know why things happen like this as you try to beat back the past with your fists. And oh, don't you know the entropy erodes our fate? And oh, don't you know the longest night eventually gives way to a hopefully better day. Now this here's a ballad of Cowboy Jam, who took in an exhausted man and gave him all there was to give so that he could hit the road on his feet again. And the fires did raise on the horizon line. Oh, the Cowboy Jam pay them no mind. It's easy to burn out, it's harder to burn, 'cause once the fuel's gone, it may never return. And oh, don't you know the entropy erodes our fate? And oh, don't you know the longest night eventually gives way to a hopefully better day. The song's easier than I thought it was. I was making it too hard. You're I am very receptive to what Y should be doing. You're gonna tell your nephews it's about me. There's a song. I can't tell the whole story because I would dox two people. But there was a band growing up that we liked, and there was a song. It was close-ish to her name, and so he was like, "This song is about you," but it wasn't. Like it was the name was actually different. It was as different as Jam and Jim. We should let Y play Facade. I think that's a good idea. We're sort of combining things, but also the schedule is cramped. So I think that's definitely something to put on the poll. I wish we could have got. We were working. But by we, I mean me and Lux and sometimes Athen were working on getting speech-to-text Facade to work. No, just no. Facade's weird. It's weird in ways that you don't know until you have to, like, do anything to it. We'll do a couple normal rounds of Facade. All right, I don't think I know that story, Jim. Maybe I should read. Send me a monologue from the show. Why is doing a cowboy accent? Because why is a cowboy? Why is wearing a cowboy hat and spurs in that scene? You can hear the spurs. You can hear the cowboy hat in his voice. He would sound different if he weren't wearing. He would sound deranged if he weren't wearing a cowboy hat. Are we playing Facade? I woke up so we could play Facade. Facade is when I get done with music. I've only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 songs. All originals? All originals. The energy is sort of vibrational more than it is like a healthy. You know what I mean? Second Wind. Boodly-doo. I don't remember what to do. You can hear the cowboy hat in his voice. Can you guys not hear it? Like, listen. You're gonna learn the declension! Versus... You're gonna learn the declension! See? It's different. I'm gonna get a text. I live in a duplex. I'm gonna get a text from my neighbors that are like, just fuck you. Just fuck you, is what they're gonna say. Why are you doing that? And then they're gonna learn the declension. It sounds more like a threat every time I say it. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was right. Simple math, 'cause it's a simple test. They'll cut the leg from under you. You were using it to rest. Terrified, bloodshot eyes. Shot in the back, beat in the head. One too many times until you realize the machinations of life. Reality's a joke, the truth can sound contrived sometimes. And I hope that you are comfortable. And I hope I can learn to get comfortable. Way too many nights lying on my side. Well, I hope I can learn to get comfortable. Too abstract to mark on your map. You'll wander so incessantly and not know if it means anything. Mollified, internal cries, the phantom pain of losing everything when you haven't yet lost anything, till you realize the machinations of life. Reality's a joke, the truth can sound contrived sometimes. excess from the pit. I promise you the rest of us are all expecting it. Dig deep and throw the excess from the pit. 'Cause everyone displaces dirt, and the first to dig was scared at first. And everyone believes it's them and them alone, digging out a hole to call it home. And I hope that you are comfortable, and I hope I can learn to get comfortable. Way too many nights lying on my side, while I hope I can learn to get comfortable. Yay, there weren't instructions for the bridge, but that was close enough. That's a funny story, Jim. Thank you for sharing. I understand that it is literally doxing. Did you write this one first for the Stinky Saga? No, the first song I wrote was Trapped. A song that I don't remember and isn't a whole song. Forget-me-nots. Sorry that it thought that your nice message of hearts was spam. They said 8 a.m. time for yelling. They just got home. They work the night shift. But they are probably asleep. I haven't done any covers yet. Is that a new record? It's 14 songs with no covers. Let's do an easy cover that I can do blindfolded. But with the lyrics brought up, because I always forget a verse in this song if I don't have the lyrics up. Because there's like 5 verses. There are, according to this, 4 verses. And I might have to scroll. Why didn't Google Auto bring up lyrics? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll bring it up in, there we go. And it's tiny. Tiny font. I need the tiny font. I still might have to scroll. Strebo Jones, we were talking about you earlier and your wonderful Bluster's Day submission. Welcome in. We're having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. Someone said they wanted you to make a podcast. Was it... Ben was here. I remember Ben's voice. What am I doing? This song's a cover song. You guys know it. You're all autistic and gay. Shout out to the person who said that they were here for the autistic part of the stream. Buddy. 18 hours. It's been 18 hours of it. "24/7. I mean 24/1. Because I don't. The stream is only 24/1. If you're not some intersection of those two things, I think my show's annoying. Or I was gonna say, or you're the founder of Gays for Trump, but he's probably got something going on. To end up like that. I need to stop talking about him. I'm gonna attract him and have to ban him on more platforms. I got so many DMs that day. Do you guys know that song by Lisa Hannigan? We went to sea for the day. We wanted to know what to say. Because I don't. What I read in the moon that I loved now is dead and gone. I am free. I really like that Lisa Hannigan song and that album. She has other albums. I haven't heard them. Thought you said piss for a second there. Not please. Piss is over. Jamie was here. We have to accommodate Jamie. Let's stop saying things that can get clipped and go back to music. Shout out to whoever is keeping track of the set list and is every riff I play is putting like partial cover in parentheses beside it. Extra clever, earthbound spirit, ghost in the form of a mongoose. And I have hands, and I have feet. I'll never die. I am a freak. Hello, I'm here. I'm living in the wall. I know I might be small, but I am a freak. Thou wilt never know what I am. I am the fifth dimension, and I'll split the atom. And if you see me, you're paralyzed, pillar of salt. You're mummified. Hello, I'm here. I'm living in the walls. I know I might be small, but I am the eighth wonder. And I was born in 1852. And I was born in India. And I shall haunt like the Woe.Bgone with such weird noise and clanking chains. Hello, I'm here, I'm living in the wall. I know I might be small, but I am a freak. I stay banished to underground. Jim, let me go. I watch like hell. And I have hands, and I have feet. I'll never die. I am a freak. Hello, I'm here. I'm living in the wall. I know I might be small, but I am the eighth wonder. Eighth wonder of the world. Hey, Sea Kittens, how's it going? Has anyone seen Neil Cicerigo's Porcelain? Yes. I enjoyed it. I watched it many times. I'm not that familiar with the original song. Same with Don't Need No Credit Card to Ride This Train. That's just what that song is to me. I don't know Power of Love that well. Dun, 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 dun. And it's Pokemon Go things are happening soon. Have fun with that. I don't understand how I Must Be a Loser in Some Ancient War got so popular. Like, what happened? I guess it was just placement, early placement. It's like my second most popular song by like sheer numbers. It might get passed through other songs being popular over time, though. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? How does Skin of My Yellow Country Teeth go? I think it just goes like that. Once the dogs had quit their barking. Yep. Son, my neighbor said to me, now the emptiness of talking blew the same old sheep. Run, I'll do no more this walking, haunted by a past I just can't see anymore. But let me tell you, I never planned to let go of the hand that's clinging to my thick country skin, to my yellow country teeth, to my yellow country teeth. Far, far away from West Virginia, I'll try New York City, explaining that the sky holds you in, the summer is in, a child with a shotgun to shoot the honeybees that sting. Ah, but this boy can use a little sting. All right. And who can get me to a party? Who have I have yet to meet? You look a bit like coffee, and you taste a little like me. How do I keep me from moving? I need a change of scenery. Just listen to me, I won't pretend. Understand the movement of the wind, or the waves in the ocean, or how like ours I move softly, slowly, plainly, blindly. Oh me, oh my. Cool. I used to do that song a lot, so I remembered it. I would say the key to performing songs is to know how they go, and then you do them. Jay was not here for the re-listen. They were here for the episode writing part. Funny thing about Loser in Some Ancient War, did not pop off live when I played live. No one cared. I think that maybe at an open mic, attention grabbing is more important, and maybe that's why strumming loud and yelling did good. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? You okay? What was that noise? Why did you burp at me? Is it because you've had 3,000 treats today? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? Is strumming loud and yelling an action or a song? It's a action. Dirt in My Mouth is a song where I do it. You sound good. Look tired. Thanks, Mom. Do I look that tired? I feel like last time I looked way more tired. Like, oh, I do have a loud song on here. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, though. I guess I can do a song that's kind of loud. And kind of, I remember how it goes. All that good hydration making me look less tired. It's making me feel full of water. It seems like the building I am living in is crumbling. I am no good with repairs. It must have been like this when I moved in. These days, the doors won't stay shut, and I have surrendered my privacy. I didn't expect staying here would prove such a challenge to me. Not me, as clever as I claim to be. Not me, burned by artificial heat. I swear if that's your only grievance, then you need to leave me the fuck alone. I was indifferent before this, and I will go back to that. Mark my words. It seems like now's as good of any of a time to announce it. I'm going down with a ship, and I'm not sad about it. You can have whatever you want. I don't want to leave anything in the garbage. The only thing I'm wondering is who would even care enough to bother. Not me, not me. Hands are washed, they're fully clean. Not me, not me. A little less than a human being. I swear if that's your only grievance, then you need to leave me the fuck alone. I was indifferent before this, and I will go back to that. Mark my words. Go mad and mark. Go mad and
human being like community. More like human being from that Elliott Smith song where he says a little less than a human being. Fond Farewell, I think. And Go Mad and Mark, like the song by the Screamo band Envy, Go Mad and Mark. I'm gonna get sued. Riga, what are you doing? I already hydrated. Some of these songs are hard, and some of them I don't remember how they go. Some of them I have to yell really loud. What are you doing, Gumpus? I said, what are you doing, Gumpus? Are you gumping around behind me? Are you gumping around behind me? She's gumping around behind me is what she's doing. Cool. Baba dooba doo boo boo. This song got me my first fan online. Someone's heading out. See you, Arson. Thanks for hanging out. Unimpressed, but that might say something about myself that I didn't want to say. I've got the same disposition as yesterday, and even if my ego doesn't want to hold my weight, I will still have to stand. I will still have to stand. Never know what I'm talking about when I am acting like I should. And I can't say honestly that I ever did all I could. And even if everyone abandoned ship just like I would still understand. I would still understand. This is the future I was scared to know I'd have, and I got it now. Dissatisfaction never quite goes away, but you can try and let it out. Oh, you can try and let it all out. Feeling like I'm not the only guilty one, just the one that's in my head, and the one that has to review all of the evidence. And even when I've got nothing left to defend, I will still have to stand. I will still have to stand. Find it too easy to get tensed up, so I'm stuck where I'm at. And every muscle movement is compensation for just that. And even when no one has patience for what I have, I will still understand.
Put my hands up, they're playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Put my hands up, they're playing my song. I know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. And one day I'll be living in a big old city, and all you're ever gonna be is me. Someday I'll be big enough so you can hear me, and all you're ever gonna be is me. You're gonna be somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. It makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. And hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. And hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You'll button up now, wait till you get older. Well, the media men beg to differ, judging by the holes in the satellite picture. Ice we skate, it's getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so we might as well swim. My wife's on fire. My life's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'm never getting bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Riga, are you gonna whistle? I can't whistle. I can't whistle, you gotta whistle. Riga. Riga. Riga, whistle. She can whistle, she's choosing not to. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. See you kittens. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. It makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. And hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. And hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Thanks, guys. That one's a hit with people who aren't there for a show. Yeah, that high note's in a good spot for me. I'm not kidding about how that's big with like you're doing a bar gig and everyone's there to eat food. Do I still do open mics? I haven't done one since the pandemic. See you, Streepo. Thanks for hanging out. I found one and then I didn't go to it. They're irregular now. They're not every week at the same time. So you gotta find it and grab it. How long have I been performing for? Today. How long have I been playing guitar? Today.
Hello, May Safri. How's it going? I think about 90 minutes. Okay, cool. So I'll do a few more. Is that on here? What is the name of my own song? I will still have to stand. I will still have to stand. There it is. Riga, what are you doing? And could you not? You're scratching back there? Could you lay down and go to bed? Could you lay down and go to bed like a good girl? Like a good girl would? Like a good girl would? You lay down and go to bed like a good girl would. Lay down sleepy. Lay down sleepo. Sleepo. It's time for sleep. Oh, you're yawning for sleepo. You're yawning for sleepo. I'm so glad I have a dog so I can say the stupidest shit. Because if it was just me in here, I would still be talking like this, but I wouldn't have an excuse. You wanna go sleepo? You wanna go sleepo? Go get on the couch and sleepo. Don't trip over you're tripping over my cowboy hat. Go sleepo. It's time you go sleepo. Yeah, you're yawning. You're yawning for go sleepo. Yeah. I think that that's a key component as to people who like having kids too. Like they get to watch Bluey, and like they get to, like they don't have to have a justification. Also, like, I guess they love their kids. I'm not about to get clipped saying that I hate kids again. I don't hate kids. I don't understand them. They're unpredictable and they scare me. People got mad at me. We're not going to talk about it. I had a plan and it flew out my brain. It flew away and it's gone. It flew away and it's so gone. You can probably do that, right? This isn't a good mic setup for it. Please don't get Dylan is over party trending on Twitter. It like everyone else, sometimes if you Google me, it'll suggest allegations or controversy, and someone asked about it, and I wanted to crawl in a hole and die. There is no controversy. Crywank has talked about this. They're a band, and they say like it really bums them out that like that's like a search result, and then there's nothing about it, but someone could see that and think that there is like a controversy. But I think that's just part of like Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Like it's like, okay, I like them, so let's make sure they're not canceled. I think the only controversy I have is that my show sucks now. If you Google me, you'll get a Reddit thread about why does the show suck so bad now? And it's because I became everything I ever hated. I think that that's the general answer. I don't go on Reddit anymore. Holding out a compass in the wrong direction, trying to find the right things in reverse. The other way was pointing nowhere. The other way was pointing nowhere. And I know the nowhere isn't home. And I know that nowhere isn't home, I've been there. Sharks, that song is called You Need to Leave Me the Fuck Alone. Trying hard not to read the future, 'cause I know there's blank pages at the end. And maybe some in the middle. And maybe some in the middle. And I know the middle is my own. And I know the middle is my own. I have been there. And I know the middle is my own. And I know the middle is my own. I have been there. I have been there. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I realized when I was writing "You Need to Leave Me the Fuck Alone" that that's got to be the title, because that's all anyone's gonna call it. And I just really like this sentiment. At first, that was a placeholder lyric, but I just like the idea of like someone having a problem, but it's so small that like your reaction is like, that's it. Speaking of Reddit, I've been streaming for 19 hours. Is it time to crash out about Reddit? I guess I'll go until 9. I'll go until 9, and then I'll order biscuits and gravy, because we met the goal for that. And then I'll, while we're waiting for DoorDash, I'll read pages from the book. Books. I've done most of the things I wanted to do. Done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 songs. I guess I'm going to aim for 20. Oh, you're requesting Last Beautiful Thing that I wrote? I wasn't going to play it because it's not in the show. I did mostly show this time. Yeah, I've got, yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, like I'm doing stuff in my head, but it's empty in here. I want to do like 3 or 4 more songs. I'm sort of feeling the vibe where it is now. If I know how to do the song. Back when I was a music streamer, this song was a meme for us. We had an emote for it. Late
afternoon, another day is nearly done. A darker gray is breaking through a lighter one. 1,000 sharpened elbows in the underground. That hollow, hurried sound of feet on polished floor. And in the dollar store, the clerk is closing up and counting loonies, trying not to say, I hate anime. The driver checks the mirror 7 minutes late. The crowded rider's restlessness enunciates that Eva sucks, Naruto's lousy anyway. The same route every day, and in the turning lane, someone stalled again. He's talking to himself. And here's the price of gas, repeat his phrase. And here's the price of FYE DVDs, repeat his phrase. I hate anime. And up above us all, leaning into sky, a golden business boy will watch the north end die and sing I love this town. Let his arcing wrecking ball proclaim, I hate Winnipeg and anime. Thanks, guys. Who would even live there? Yeah, Manitoba with I forget what was written in kanji on an outline of Manitoba was our emote that we used. Is that song? Do people know? I feel like people know the Weaker Thans in Canada. They're not anything here. They're your favorite band's favorite band. I don't know what that was. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't know what it was, Riga. I'm going to have to investigate it. And also, I sort of need to go to the restroom real quick, too. Is there an intruder? Not gonna lie, it's like a spot the difference puzzle in there. I'll be right back, and then we'll do a couple more songs. What are you doing, Gumpus? Where did you put your toy? What are you doing, Gumpus? We're not going downstairs, Gumpus. What are you doing, Gumpus? Come back in here. Come back in here, Gumpus. Come back in here. What are you doing, Gumpus?
That song was One Great City by the Weaker Thans. I don't know what she wants from me. It feels like stream's almost done, but we got 5 hours. Which means that there's plenty of time to unlock the announcement at $1,500. You're going to want the announcement. I don't think I promised anything that is difficult this time. The hardest thing last time was the horn. Yeah, I'm launching WOE.BEGONE. Have we added Ko-Fi and such? No, we haven't. It's not. Let's see. I had 21 sub. My alarm to wake up just went off. What are you doing? My stream started playing from my phone. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. My mom texted me, I love this song half an hour ago. I had 21 sub points, so 44 minus 21 is 23. Is that $5? Do I get $5 for each of those? I'd have to check how many. Oh my goodness, I typed numbers. Was the horn ever played on stream? Yes. I can't play it now. I'll toot a little toot. I'll toot a little toot, and then we'll do a couple more songs, and then we'll be done. My mouth already feels terrible from talking for 19 hours and drinking coffee. Toot a little toot on my horn. I'm a French horn player from my middle school days, and so my instinct is to do that. Tay! Thank you for the 5 subs. To Mumarak, your local scam website. A hard mix to find. Bisho and Wisely. Hello. Is the message displayed here on the stream chat or just sent to Dylan? It is. That's a good. I think it is displayed. Right? If you donate through Streamlabs, a voice will say it, and I don't think there's any way to opt out. This toot is for Tay. That's all we're doing to that. Even that was bad. Horn players know. I don't have embouchure. I'm sorry, Riga. Riga looks sad. Like, not mad, like sad that I would do that. Let's see if I remember how to do this song. Well, the last beautiful thing that I wrote, well, it must have been years and years and years ago. I remember the cadence, never the notes, and I have since quit writing down what I know from when I
all gone. My throat was still parched, and there I was. Well, the last horrible thing that I wrote was the silence I wrote for myself in the back of my throat. You know, I scribbled it down. I learned it by rote, and I could still hear it in there even when I spoke, because I had the mountain on my tongue, and I didn't need anyone till the taste was all gone. My throat was still parched, and there I was. And I cannot wait, like I have been waiting for someone to say that it needs changing. I cannot wait until there's a day where I take off my skin, feel something new again, something new again, and it won't take long to figure out. I said I was done, I just wanted something new to think about, maybe try to lighten myself. Lonely, when I said I was lonely, I just wanted something new to think about, and maybe try to lighten myself. Well, I got 2 more. I think I'm gonna do 2 more. I said I was gonna stop 6 minutes ago, but I haven't done all the songs I want to do. I don't want to die with a song still inside. I will not be doing that song, because I don't know how it goes, and something very bad happened the week that that song was written, and I can't believe I put it in the show. That's silly.
Woe.Begone.
Good singing and good songing. Take some cash, feller. Thanks for 5 years.
I thought I heard something. I'm tired. I heard a donation. Nahum, thank you for the $50. Good singing and good songing. Take some cash, feller. Thanks for 5 years. You're welcome. Thank you for $50 and for being such a good community member and so participatory. That's but like positive. Participatory seems like a value neutral way to describe it. And for playing on my song, No Life So Free as the Life We See. Yeah, do that one next. Oh, my strings are old. My strings are old. They sound so dark. I forget what song I was listening to today while I was warming up. But I clearly had new strings on it, and you can just hear like the chunk of it, and not in like a good way. Like there was more noise than string, because there was like it was very resonant, like the metal sound. I think it was like Cowboy Jam or something like that. shopping for kerosene. My heartache will lessen with the size of my heart. And though that's a good fit, it doesn't feel good. And though I remember promising I would, I don't think I took care of myself. I don't think I took care of myself. I still have this scar on the side of my thumb. This is part 1. That will always be there, but it's healing up nice. From the same night that you borrowed my life, that you used without noticing the blood. That you used without noticing the blood. So I lit a lantern for you that I ended up using to find my way back, and it got burnt out before it got seen. And one day I'll go shopping for kerosene. Perspective as soon as I could, because my vision has never been great. And though starting now is starting too late, I have learned to play it by ear. I have learned to play it by ear. To burn it all down, shred every story and start again new. But I'm afraid the way that I grew means that I'm sewn into these walls. I am sewn into these walls. But I live for you that I ended up using to find my way back, and it got burnt out before it got seen. And one day I'll go shopping for kerosene. Oh, in the morning I'll go shopping for kerosene. I got sleepy. I've got 2 more I want to do. I forgot about one I want to do, and I don't remember how it goes perfectly, so I hope it's right. See, Nam. Once upon a time, your heart would skip just like mine for but a smile. Do you remember? You were my fool and I was yours. Everything felt so true. Oh, dare we the scent of this heart of mine still waits in the hope that your heart is still beating just for mine. This heartbreak is full of disappointment and memories so far from the truth. Under the stars, you were so close, I could taste even your breath, and our hands both trembling. Right into the night. it turns cold, and with all that must pass if it's over, this heart of mine still waits in the hope that your heart is still beating just for mine. This heartbreak is full of disappointment and memories so far from the truth. This heart of mine still waits in the hope that your heart is still beating just for mine. This heartbreak is full of disappointment and memories so far from the truth. Where'd the energy go? It escaped. Almost like I've been performing songs for 2 hours. All right, I've got one more song. I think this was a pretty good set. Sorry if I didn't get around to the songs that you wanted. Statistically, based on what acoustic-friendly songs are that I didn't do, there's yelling in them, and that's why I didn't do them. And yeah, there's just a lot of songs. I've done a lot of songs. I was thinking while I was going back through my excuse me. I was going through these, like, listening for like songs to do, and there's sort of a problem where no song gets very much oxygen anymore. Like, I was listening to a song and I was like, this is really good, and it came out like 3 years ago, like whatever song, and nobody talks about it anymore because there's like been 80 songs since then, and I don't know what to do about that because I don't want to stop writing as many songs as I write. Heartbreak might sound really pretty as a choir song. Yeah, it might. Put them into the episodes again? I mean, I could. Like, what would you guys do if Hierophant just started playing? Alrighty. We'll all float on, alright. And anyway, here's my last song, Float On by Modest Mouse. I'm kidding. Finally actually bought my $38. Okay, I was wondering, I looked earlier, I was like, I don't see anything that matches, but I wasn't gonna like, I believe my exact wording was, I'm not pressed about it. We'll do an add up sometime, some transition time. So yeah, thank you all for listening. I act like you're statistically probably some of you are going somewhere. Like you're gonna wait for me to finish, and then you're all gonna leave while I read weird book pages and scream at Facade, because that's what we've decided that we're doing. To be clear, we're gonna play some regular rounds of Facade, and then we're gonna do some Y rounds. And we're also, if anyone wants to send me any transcripts of my own show or even other shows, within limits, that you want me to do like a monologue as Y, I'll do that. And that's what Y time is going to be, is Facade and monologues. And I'm going to do one thing. There will be a hard limit on... It'll be my patience. I'm not even going to it's like a paragraph. No, whatever I feel like. I'm just going to say it. I must be a loser in some ancient war. Every newest struggle I have never seen before. There must be someone pulling strings that wants to settle scores. I must be a loser in some ancient war. I must be a loser in some ancient war. I apologize for wearing whatever uniform I wore. I'm sure that someone told me what I'm fighting for. I must be a loser in some ancient war. It would bring me peace to know why they are coming after me. Oh, I must be a loser in some ancient war. Otherwise there's nothing for me to suffer for, and that would mean it's only me whose mercy I implore. Oh, I must be a loser in some ancient war. See, I must be a loser in some ancient war. Shackled to the future and what it has in store. 'Cause what's worse than forgetting who I was before? I must be a loser in some ancient war. Please let me be the one who wants the most to pay penance is me. 'Cause I must be a loser in some ancient war. Punished for my actions before history here record. The guilt I've carried with me, almost too much to ignore. I must be a loser in some ancient war. Yeah, I must be a loser in some ancient war. 'Cause I've got white flags and flashbacks and tracks on foreign shores. I must be a loser in some ancient war. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Forget-Me-Nots, it just didn't pop live. You're in a coffee shop. Hopefully you're in a coffee shop and not in a bar. Bar open mics are 0 out of 10 experiences for quiet folk songs. You're in a coffee shop and other people are trying to get their name on the list, and they're trying to talk to their friends that just showed up, and they're trying to order coffee. They want boba tea, and that bobas technically aren't digestible by the human body, and so they've got stuff to deal with. Boba is a sometimes treat. Boba is a sometimes food.
Woe.Begone.
Voss!
Howdy, a little summoning from me in the hat. I shall continue to lurk.
Oh, shit, I got two okay. Mumuruk, thank you for the $15. Hopefully it'll show the next one. Thank you for throwing $15 in the hat. That means so much to me. Is it gonna show the next one? I got two at the very same time. Is it gonna show the next one?
Woe.Begone.
Yes, thank you, Voss.
In hopes
For
of
the- I
all
can't- I don't know if
pages
you guys
being
can see that
released
'cause of the
one
way
day,
that's-
the people
Has
long
it
to
been like
know
that
the
whole
truth.
time?
On behalf
Oh, it's
of the
only on this
Shayduki
screen.
Files
Thank you so
investigation
much
team.
for the $115. That is extremely generous. I can't move it because my brain is not in my skull. It's already in my bed. I mean, we've between this and subs and bits and Kofi, we've definitely hit 1,500. In hopes of all pages being all pages will be released in a very interesting way. I think you guys will like the way. I'm saying the way over and over again, like like it's related to this season of Woe.Begone. It's not. So forget I said anything about the way. Books. I got them. I got books. What you know about books? Where should we start? Where's a good place to start? We've got a nice little business card in there. I'll read a story from one of the books. And then I'll order food, and then I'll read stories until the food gets here. Apologies, because I don't remember which ones I've shared. I'm swimming in business cards. CSH, thanks for hanging out. Let me see here. I'm swimming in business cards. Let's see. Okay. So this one, P. Jamie P. Ointing. Howd. Ooh. What does it say? Crack. Okay. How
do? Crack. Okay.
We got it now. We're good to go. And so here's the page. And I'm just going to read. I'm going to read a page from each of these books. Oh no, is Y time hasn't started yet. We're going to read from these books, and then we're going to order food and play Facade, and then there's going to be Y time. Maxime came over today. He demanded that he go into the woods. He demanded to see her. I met him at the door with his rifle. He demanded to go into the woods. I am the one pointing the gun. You will not shoot me, he said. I am the one pointing the gun. I is a keyboard key, and I am the one pointing the gun. He walked right past me, the devil himself. I do not shoot. I am the one pointing the gun. I follow him. There is no time to find the maps. You are making an old man with a broken arm walk through the woods. I would prefer you leave, he said. I am the one it says, I don't know where to point the gun. But it says, I am the one, and then then this book. So it says, I am the one pointing the gun. You guys can't see it, but it does say, I am the one pointing the gun. But he doesn't care. How do I get to her? So you do need me. How do I get to her? But the maps are back at the house, and we have made too many turns. I don't know what direction it is, but he keeps asking, how do I get to her? And this time the H is a keyboard key. I am not as doddering as I look. I have the maps mostly memorized, but these trees don't look familiar. Blame Maxine's turns or the night. We might not even be on the maps. We might be where she was. In fact, maybe I do remember. I remember that here is exactly where I found her. And then I believe it says how to get to her changed in the map that's on the page where the keyboard key actually is. How do I get to her? I could kill Maxime out here and no one would know. The crack of the rifle would not travel far enough. The crack of his bones as the bullet went through him. The crack again as she picks him up and chews him in her gaping maw. The crack. We'll start with the crack because it's the keyboard key. Crack. And then this says, how do I get to her? And also something else written over each other, and it's been too long since I wrote it. Crack of my laughter as I get the devil off my shoulders. Why did I think all of that? A crack in the frenzy. The night air was too still. There was no wind to blow the malignant thoughts around. I pity Maxime. He's out here stomping around misunderstanding, stamping Prince into knowledge, then as in crack. And then crack. We're in book 5 now. And I just lost my page. Crack of a branch above him, and before I could stop my monster thoughts, the heavy branch fell on Maxime. Yvonne, I'm hurt. I know, and know, and nah, and no. I know my arm is broken. I know I cannot carry him. I know I still have the rifle. I am pointing the gun at him. I know and know and know and know and know. Did she do this to him? Even if she didn't, what might she do now that he is injured? She doesn't really know about things, like the human persistence to live. She might devour him in her knowing without knowing. Maxime looks at me, and he knows what I'm thinking. He knows that I don't mean to, and I know. And that's the... Oh, that's not the last book. And I know... This is book 5. And I know the air was still before, but it's moving now. She's here. Take him home. Her teeth are bright, bioluminescent things, forces of nature. Take him home. She isn't disobeying or protesting, but it doesn't seem like she understands. I try one more time. Maxime doesn't see her. Take him home. Or maybe he does, but he doesn't know it's her. He thinks that it is the hill we are standing on. Take him home, I repeat. I can see her eye. A black hole where the moon used to be. A flicker of knowing. And she knows and gnaws and picks him up gently in his mouth, soft like a hunting dog, trained to be gentle with his quarry. And then the symbol. And also, there's a T. That's a T. Let me find it. Let me find it. You guys won't let me find it. You're being so impatient. So, okay. Did you guys find the secret puzzle in the letters? Yeah, that one and then this one. I cannot hold all of these simultaneously in a way to hold them up to camera, I don't think. I can't. I'm gonna trip over my fucking T-H-I-C-K. Thick. Thick. They spell thick across the 5 books. I mean, some things are green. Some things are green. I mean, Maxime is back. He didn't see anything, but he thinks he did, is what that page of the Mormon Bible says. You know? I mean, she returned Levi. He apologized to me. Antlers in hand, carcass in tow, is what that says. What else do I want to show you? I mean, you guys have seen, obviously, the Noble Shaduk. And these two characters, this is the page. There's blue and orange. Blue says, "This must be the foil that he was talking about using to try to see her." And then orange says, "That explains the foil on the ceiling. It's a blow to your hypothesis that she isn't real." And then blue says, "He's only acting like she's real. It's like a protest against reality. He wishes she was real, so he's acting like she is. He knows what she is. He knows that she is fictional. Pretending allows him some form of catharsis he might have if she was real." Orange says, "Whatever you say." And then, I don't know, do I show you this? I'll show you this, because once anyone gets their hands on it, they're going to want to know that you need to do things like peel the foil off to see the hidden message behind it. Oh no, what if it's on there too good? There's a hidden message behind it. When you get it, you can destroy your own. There's text behind there. I don't want to spoil too much more. Yeah, I'll show you this page from this book. How are people going to get these? Some people are going to get these. So here's the page. "I woke up early but stayed in bed. I knew she would leave if she knew that I was awake. She didn't know that I could see her. There's a mirror on the ceiling. I don't believe in mirrors. All I had was foil. It was an incomplete image, but I saw her for the first time. She is even larger and more beautiful than I imagined. Is it moss growing on her back?
I hate mirrors, but I will have to get a mirror. I will just have to try not to catch myself in it. And then Orange is talking to Blue here. Orange says, he's right, you know. And Blue says, right about what? And then Orange says, she is impossibly large. Like, I think it might be actually physically impossible for an animal to get that large because of 0.02% or whatever. And then Blue says, how would you know this? And then Orange says, he showed me. And then Blue says, bullshit. Is there anything else I want to show you? I think I showed you a lot. The book's not done yet. You guys found this one, I think, by reading using the back of pages. Bronze, orange, whatever, yeah. I called it orange because I think it's orange. But that's not all the secrets. Like, you don't know about the flaps or the flaps. This one's taped down. I'm not going to take it off. You don't know everything on the pages that I put up to the camera and showed you. If you think that stuff behind stuff is the only way that stuff is here, you are wrong. But yeah, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up about this project. This isn't the these books are not the announcement. But they are a thing I'm working on and that I want to share with you all. And I didn't write very much in that one. But all told, it's 300 pages, I guess. It's 60 pages with like front and back. And then there's 5 books. 60 times 5 is 300. I am in the woods now. See, the thing about S or House of Leaves is that they have to sell multiple copies of their books, and I am not selling the books. So I can do whatever I want. Have you guys seen I pulled the house out of the ground tree by tree overnight? There's felt in here. There's a lot of felt in here. I'm sure that someone will timestamp it for you. Is there anything else? The Shaduk bookmarks are from this, by the way. Maxime is fine, by the way. I caught Maxime striding into the woods like his limpid heel carrying a torch. And the page is burnt. And the page burned really, really bright and big and fast in my sink. Oops, is how I would describe what happened there. So yeah, that's the tour of the books. I mean, I showed you like 10 pages, and there's gonna be 300. I showed you 10 pages to start. I showed you like 20 pages, so you've seen like a tenth of the book. And like I said, it's not like the words on. It's not like you can only see the words on the page or the words under the stuff on the page. There's more stuff. Can confirm small pages burn really quick. I'm used to the postcards. I burnt the postcards before for like, it's like, oh, we were too close to the fire. Ho 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 ho. You know how my characters act. They're always saying ho 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 ho. So those are the books. Remind me after I've had some sleep and put out episode 225, and I'll take some pictures of the pages I showed you, and that's it. Like not additional pages, but like so that it's not like the camera quality isn't good. I should order biscuits and gravy. I don't know if I have facade on this computer anymore. DoorDash.
Woe.Begone.
Make sure.
Well, now I think I need a book page, lol.
Arkansas still. Featured items: biscuits and gravy. This has gotten more expensive. I'm gonna add a cinnamon roll. It's gotten like $1.50 more expensive since I started doing this.
Woe.Begone.
You've
Farumba.
convinced me. I am
Caden.
intrigued. Happy 5 years.
Oh, you want book pages? That's why you donated $100. To be clear, these will be brand new book pages. They'll be related, but they will be from there's a 6th book that I'm using to send out book pages. And they will interrelate. And if you guys promise to be on the Discord, they can interrelate to each other directly. But I don't want to send you something that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So if I send you, I'll reach out to you and ask if you promise to share your page. It'll be like postcards. If I know you're posting your postcard to the Discord, I'll give you part of a story. And if I know that you don't even have a Discord username, then I'll send you something that makes sense on its own. And I'll throw in some stuff like this, like it's like you didn't see everything. But the people with puzzle pieces haven't figured out what's on the puzzle pieces yet. You know, like you don't know. You've seen the front and the back, but you don't know what. Don't rip your puzzle piece apart. That's not what I'm saying. I don't have a Discord link. Astro shared their puzzle piece that I forgot that I sent. I accidentally forgot to send them something, and it went on months. And so I sent them a puzzle piece, and I sent them a gouache painting of the Stinky avatar. And I didn't document the puzzle piece before I sent it, like an idiot. Oh, this has bits and gravy. Okay, I understand now. So I don't need just biscuits and gravy. I can get the Hardee's breakfast platter. It comes with biscuits and gravy. What? It says I don't have Dash Pass. I do. What are you talking about? Add one. What? Did Dash Pass? My brain is so fucking melted. Did Dash Pass change? You shouldn't have Dash Pass. This is complete decadence. I'm so confused. In which context are the puzzle pieces? There are puzzle pieces in the books, and there's puzzle pieces I've been sticking in the mail and sending to people. Oh, there's also other stuff on the postcards that you guys haven't reported that you found yet. That are quasi-related. I think there's stuff from this on that. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Okay, food is ordered. The Shaduk stuff started here. Oh, and while I have everyone's attention, the conlang thing, you guys are going way too deep. It's not. I didn't make a whole conlang. You're gonna spend a lot of time focusing on my handwriting instead of like other stuff. Should I announce now? Oh, so I just haven't gotten the postcard yet. Gotten which postcard? They don't all have. What do you mean you didn't do it for Ace? I've got plans. That's just fun stuff. The postcard stuff is fun stuff. I've got plans for everyone. I've got plans for individuals. I'm stepping too far into promises. Don't expect anything. I feel like the most I'm hitting like peak eccentric artist right now. Like, here's my 5 books with scribbles in them. I feel like it doesn't look like a full conlang, and I'm really surprised at what people have found. It's like, oh, this is a pronoun. That one, sorry, it made me laugh. I know you guys are trying hard, and you're trying and that involves if you can never grab something if you don't reach. But I saw this is a pronoun, and I laughed. Because you guys had like picked up on just a pattern. Yeah, I don't do pronouns. I hate pronouns. My announcement is I'm going on the Joe Rogan podcast. Should I? I'll make a poll. Manage poll, new poll. Since we announce now or wait until a specified time. I don't think I waited until a specified time for last time. And I kind of overpromised last time. I hope I'm not doing that this time. I feel like, hey, Rue, how's it going? Say do it now because you're here. I feel like anyone who would want it at a specified time would want it like that because they're not here. It's about to be Y time. We just shared some pages from some books. Yeah, I'll announce it again if people are like, "What was the announcement?" You seem surprisingly awake. I'm sort of doing a eccentric artist thing where I'm sitting like L. I'm sitting like L and showing people books and darting my eyes across the room and talking about the things you can't see on the pages are the important things. No, it is not about David and Rue. It could be. It's not. That sentence will make sense later. Only 18 hours to go. The announcement. The announcement is that I'm 85% sure that Light Yagami is Kira. But I have to be 100%. Because I want to die. People don't like Nier, but Nier got the job done. So now one. So the announcement is, and I hope this is a good announcement. And I have to do it now. I have to do it now because I'm going to say it.
Thick Green is an audio drama, 6-episode limited series. I think the plan is just to put it on the Woe.Begone feed and the Patreon. I don't think that it is going to be its own feed. I don't know. I'll talk to Krusty Quill and see if they're interested. It's going to be a full cast audio drama in 6 parts about a guy who goes to visit his father who's gone to live off the grid, and his father is doing something weird in the woods, and they're worried about him, and so is his neighbor, Maxime. So yeah. Weird wood things. Oh my god. I haven't cast anyone yet. British Woods, though, right? No. There's a whole bunch of other things. That's the main. There's a big main hook that I think will be a fun thing. You need British voices, though, don't you? I mean, you can do a cowboy voice. It's not gonna. It's gonna be. It's gonna be slightly. I don't know. It's not a comedy. It's not gonna be as funny as Woe.Begone, but it is gonna have jokes in it. It's going to have characters that express levity. A lot of it is going to be about not being from the place you're in. And that's like one of the main big hooks of it. When will it come out? There's no specified time frame. I have some really thorough drafts, but I don't have a script that I want to go with yet. I've been kicking it around. It started out as a one-person story, like early Woe.Begone, because that's when I started writing it, and then scope crept up and up and up, and every now and then I decide to do it, and then in June I started writing these books. When do I audition for Mork? I'm thinking about working outside, like working with people on more than just giving me a voice, because I would love for someone to audio design that for me. Yes, I wrote those books. I don't know. I don't know what you. I thought you found them in the. Oh, I did. I did find them in the woods. That's why they're dirty on the inside. I definitely didn't go outside and rub them in the dirt. Oh, no, Yvonne wrote them while he was waiting for his house to grow up out of the ground. He said so. I showed you the page. So yeah, I don't want to give you guys a timeline because this is something I really want to get done when the inspiration hits and the resources are there and everything hits just right. And there's no rush because the only thing about it is that I've told you about it. There's not like Rusty Quill isn't waiting on something from me. There's not it'll be done. It'll be done before it comes out. What a terrible time to redeem 5 minutes of Michael.
Though I'm pretty sure I just ignored you last time you redeemed 5 minutes of Michael. Yeah, Thick Green's real. And I do think that I'm better connected now. I have a better group of people around me that I can, for like casting reasons. Like everyone I was around when I started this project were great, but they're not exactly all the voice talent that I was looking for. I don't have Facade on this computer. I gotta fucking download it. My voice is rough. And it ain't even Y time yet. Downloads. Okay. So yeah, I hope that was a serviceable announcement. It's something I'm excited about, but I don't want to put a whole bunch of hype into it. I wanted to come out, and I want y'all to have it when it's ready. I want it to be a prestige limited series audio drama. Oh, that's my splits. Thank you for a demon hydrate. I'm doing too many things at once. My DoorDash is gonna show up, and I'm not gonna hear them. Message from your dasher. Hello. Hello. They're saying they don't have either one of your desserts. Fuck me. Can I cancel the desserts and just get the platter? She wrote, "I'm so sorry," which is customer service. You gotta, because people get weird, but it seems like a slight, over adjustment to be so sorry that there ain't no apple turnover.
I don't know if that was 5 minutes, but my voice is really bothering me. I'm so sorry. Yes, the Thick Green is real. Thick Green is a 6-part audio drama that is coming out when it's done. About a guy who, him and his boyfriend go to visit his father, who has gone off the grid, and his neighbor calls his son and is like, "You've got to come out here and figure out what's going on with him because he's doing weird stuff in the woods." I hate DoorDash. I hate DoorDash so much. What is this app? Why is it so bad? Okay, it's heading to me. It let me say they were unavailable. Great. I think so. I'm new to dashing. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing either. We can't both not know what we're doing. I looked up and there was a fucking command prompt up. Thanks, Facade. DoorDashing does seem bad. Like a bad job. I try to tip as well as I can, but they make it silly expensive. And there's 4 hours left of stream. So the idea, we've got biscuits and gravy and Facade and Y time. And I thought that we would combine those. I'm installing Facade right now. We'll play a couple games of Facade, and then we'll play a couple of games of Facade as Y. And also, people are free to send me monologues of my own or that others have written, and I'm going to read them in the Y voice. But it's still getting but read Edgar's note in the Y voice. You mean from the new season? Athen poured gravy all over his salad last night instead of ranch. He needs the calories. Now I sort of wish I had a cinnamon roll. Yeah. The thing about new season stuff is that it might spoil, and that's like a plot point. So maybe I'm gonna veto that just because of plot. She sent the Lightner copy pasta, and I sent Sayer episode 1. When you say sent, what do you mean? Did you post it in stream highlights? Okay. Oh, I did show you that one page. And a puzzle piece. And a photo of some trees and a frog. Made out of the Mormon Bible. You guys figured out that that was the Mormon Bible. We're taking, I'm gonna eat biscuits and gravy. The Dasher is arriving soon, so I'm actually gonna go grab that right now. And I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Why do they have a different one? Because there's different books in it. I got the biscuits. I got the gravy. I also got some other stuff, I think. Apparently it was packed in there. I should have gone earlier. Back when I used to do biscuits and gravy runs for stream, I would do it at opening. Since I donated 2 separate times, sure. This isn't for you. You've had so much. Moss just gave you a Riga treat. Can you enjoy it without me giving it to you for a second? Or just appreciate that someone was nice to you? Just for an idea of how tired I am, it said voicemail to John in the first ep, and I was like, first episode of the Magnus Archives, Jonathan Sims? No, mine. My show. I got the biscuits and gravy. Content warning for food. It's going to be for a second. Ta-da! It's way better than the Dairy Queen gravy, which is not a difficult feat.
2 weekends in a row that Riga's been spoiled. That was last weekend. That's so weird to think about. It feels like 100 years ago and also like 2 days ago. I've been streaming for 20 hours, so everything that's ever happened to me before this stream feels like a distant dream. And I didn't get biscuits and gravy at that brunch place, so I needed this. Oh, hey, there's an episode of the Felix Chronicles about that, May Safri. Someone did it in the Discord, didn't they? Oreos with Bisto. I guess the very least I can do is switch over to this scene. Aren't you buying biscuits and gravy for every person in chat? Yeah, that's what the money, that's what the funds are actually for. There's just a group biscuits and gravy fund.
Hey there, it's Trip.
I'm pretty sure Facade's happening.
I guess it's been quite some time since we last saw you. But Grace and I just thought it'd be really nice to see you tonight. Yeah. Yeah. So just stop by tonight, around 8 or so. It'll be great. All right.
There actually
so,
isn't anything to see yet.
Great. Hope to see you then.
Facade is very reliant on audio. It's sort of like the world's first audio drama, if you think about it. Why time is soon? They don't have any names that start with Y.
Woe.Begone.
So we're gonna be named Ka.
Give that poor puppy a treat.
Unless, does anyone remember the gender option? There's a one of the names they'll dead name me with some other gender name. It's a bug, but it's like a dead name simulator. Not Anne, because I remember it's not Anne also. I know they call you Sam or something. Joe. Maybe it was Joe. And they call you like Andrew. We're gonna play through a game or two of Facade, and then it'll be Y time. And Y is gonna play Facade and read monologues. I'm trying to scarf down some biscuits and gravy. I called it that because you pick a name. It says, "Please choose." You choose your name, and then this horrible fighting couple doesn't acknowledge your name and calls you something else. It's a bug. It's just reading the wrong name. But it feels very pointed on accident. Sorry, I was trying not to eat into the microphone, and then people started talking, and I got sloppy. And I guess we got to give that poor puppy a treat.
Thank you, Mev, for $7.50.
You're so dejected. Everyone thinks that you're so sad. Everyone thinks you're neglected. Sometimes when you work hard, you gotta pull an all-nighter. You gotta perch in your chair and show everyone your books. This is something that adults have to do sometimes. Get on the couch. Come here. Sit. Shake. 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 Yeah. Get on the couch. Shake. 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 Get on the couch. Why you got eye gum? Shake. Come here. Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Get on the couch. You chorped. You chorped my fingies. I love you. You know I love you. You know I love you. Yeah? Yeah? Ah, my puppus. Oh. You okay? You got the hiccups? You harumphed at me. Okay. We're playing Facade. We gotta look at those ears in chat.
Look at those ears!
So yeah, we're gonna play Facade. It's a game. There's this horrible fighting couple, and their friend allegedly.
Where are the new wine glasses?
What for?
That should be obvious.
Oh God, Trip, don't turn this into a big production.
Oh, she's here.
What? You said she's coming an hour from now.
No, she's supposed to be here now.
Trip.
And the only way to interact with them is by talking.
Andrew!
We're Andrew.
Hey! God, it's been so long since we've seen you. How are you doing? Well, let's not talk out here. Come on in! It'll be just a sec. What? No. Just stay here.
Grace, what are you gonna hide in the bedroom, woman?
No, I just don't want to go out there. Come on. Look, Trip, I don't understand why you just don't want to go out there. What are you talking about? I do not hate.
Well, you have to be out there, okay? So just talk.
I don't know what you expected the game to look like. This is from the creators of Cats and Dogs with a Z. You can't see the game? Yeah, you can?
I'm ready. You just.
Maybe that.
Andrew?
You're a little bit
Hi,
behind.
how are you? I am so happy to see you after so long.
Yeah, it has been a long time.
So if you just say things like, I hate
I'm-
art and love Italy.
Oh. So come in, make yourself at home.
Oh, yeah, you gotta take a look at this amazing photo from our recent trip to Italy.
I love Italy.
Oh,
That's nice of you.
I love this picture.
I'm sure Trip's happy.
oh, I love how everyone always notices our wedding picture.
Yes, it's probably Trip's favorite object in the room, besides the bar.
Well, Grace, you look beautiful in that picture.
You know, I don't really think it goes with this room and
Wait, you think I'm to blame?
Yeah.
Ha ha! Oh, you're quite the kidder tonight.
yeah.
Never afraid to say anything that pops into your mind.
What does he think he's to blame for?
So, come here. Look at this. It's great. Take a look.
It looks amazing.
Oh.
Ah, you seem to remember how much Trip likes compliments.
I want to go to Italy with Trip.
Oh, you'll never guess where I took that picture.
Is this
Italy.
really something you... Andrew, come over here and sit on the couch with me.
I want to go to
Grace?
Italy. This couch
Trip,
does not
see, your
obey the
weird
laws
obsession for
of
Italy is making
physics.
our friend uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm hoping you can help me understand where I went wrong with my new decorating.
Oh, well, I want to ask you.
You know, when I look at this wedding picture hanging here in this room,
There's
Yeah,
There's only a
everyone
couple ways
notices it
to
when they
make
come
them
in.
not divorce.
it obviously just does not go anymore. I mean, with my new decorating and all.
Oh, Grace.
I think it looks.
Well, it's impressive. Even after a full day's work designing magazine ads, Grace somehow finds the time to decorate.
The aim of this game is to
I guess
explore
it's
the
just the
endings.
artist in me
Sometimes
dying to get out.
one of them will admit something
I'm
to the
sure I can
other.
return
Sometimes
most
they'll
of
stay
this and
together.
try to
Sometimes
start
they'll break
over
up.
again on this room.
I think.
Ah, yes, I've been waiting for someone to say that.
I know you have.
What are
Grace.
you talking about?
Trip, she is just being honest about my decorating, which I appreciate.
No, but I'm just trying to be
Trip, don't
honest.
worry about it. Decorating's just not your thing, that's all. Yes. Did you see, Trip? Someone finally gave me their honest opinion. Okay, well, I was worried there for a bit that you were on Trip's side tonight.
Oh, thank you, Frink
Oh,
B612.
Andrew, I hope you didn't come here tonight to be
We
entertained.
still got 3.5 hours.
What?
Trip, have you noticed we're fighting in front of our friend?
Grace, come on, it's not help. What? Oh no. Andrew, I just realized. I'm sorry.
What?
I haven't gotten us drinks. Oh, it's good because you'll be the first to try my recently acquired set of imported drinking glasses.
I want water.
Wait, I want to make you one of my drink inventions.
It's a secret.
That
Trip
sounds
doesn't even like the
boring.
taste.
No?
Trip, dear, don't force your fancy drinks on her. Andrew, I think Trip is pressuring you too much. How about just a simple glass of white wine?
I want war.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make this drink for us. Our friend is here, we're gonna enjoy ourselves, that's all there is to it. Grace, everybody loves my drinks. You know that, don't you? Everybody.
Well, of course, Trip. After all, you got enough practice when you were a real
You're doing
bartender.
too much.
What?
In college, you were a bartender.
How do you know about that?
Oh, I know you were trying to keep it a big secret, but one
about
time my friends and I
college?
went slumming off campus to some crappy bar in the sticks, and we saw you there.
Oh, that's great. Ah, you're driving me insane. Goddamn slumming
They
it up.
both cheated on each other during college.
What are you saying to me?
He's cheating
You
on her.
hide things from
actively.
me? You're so distant? You do, you hide things from me.
I wish you would hide from
Andrew?
me.
Okay, yeah, I hear you, alright?
Everyone tries to explain everything. Trip, our whole marriage, you're so
Oh, Christ.
controlling.
Yeah, I haven't heard some of this.
Goddamn manipulation.
Grace, I
Oh
just
my
want to be
God.
together and be happy. Can you just see that? Can't we just do that?
College.
All right, you know what? Andrew, I need to ask you something.
Trip,
Grace, let me ask our guest a question.
Their questions are so bad.
Andrew, yes or no? When you're married, can you try to change the other person to be
I'm
even
not
better
married.
than you yourself are?
Does not apply.
Look, you don't need to answer. I don't need to hear anymore. Oh, Grace, you think I'm some kind of shallow
Oh, that's
person,
great, Trip.
obsessed with money, that I don't love you. You think our marriage is all just a sham.
oh, yeah, good. Get out of my sight. I can't take you anymore. God
Grace.
damn it.
You're nice.
Oh, Andrew, I
Grace, are you talking about
what do you care? Andrew, I'm sorry. This is a disaster. Oh,
Why do you call me Andrew?
look, maybe Andrew, from what you said before about helping your spouse, I think that shows us something about Trip.
Oh, we're talking about me again, are we?
What?
Andrew, look around this apartment. It's got everything anyone would ever want. But Grace? Oh no, she's
It
never
has
satisfied.
Everything
Trip.
anyone could
Ugh.
ever want.
I'm so sick of this.
As long as what you want is this.
All this stuff. Having all this money makes us so happy. We're so happy, aren't we, Trip?
Jesus, what do you want? Now you're unhappy because
Ugh, that brass bull. It's just so infuriating.
What?
How you put that goddamn gift on display in our own living room.
No, you're really reading into things here, Grace.
Sex. Why is sex such a big deal?
What?
Why do people always talk about it so much when it just makes so many people unhappy?
Grace, that's a thing
what-
you need to tell a therapist about. Why do people talk about sex when all it does is make you furious at your partner?
Andrew.
That's
didn't
all
we
everyone
already talk
thinks about
that
sex.
topic?
Yeah, you can't say melon, you'll get kicked out. Yeah, I
Let's
uninstalled the
continue
game,
focusing
Moss.
on Grace. Grace, we don't have to do this. Things are okay.
Andrew,
We can just
I can't stand the pretending anymore. I can't take it.
Admit it.
No, Grace, we can. I mean, come on. Don't make it out to be so bad.
I think that one of them is going to talk about how he's cheating
Let's
on her.
continue focusing on Grace. Grace, I don't think you really want us to quit our jobs, lead a simpler lifestyle.
What? Trippy, you know what I...
Oh, come on. You grew up with a silver spoon in your mouth. You can't
Sometimes
live any
Grace's
other way.
parents call. Trip is doing things.
No, let's focus on us, our relationship. I think Trip's afraid of visiting his parents.
Can you
he
spend
does
a tiny bit
everything
less?
he can
A
to
tiny
avoid
bit less,
seeing
yes,
them.
but it's not a
Afraid of
very
my
easy game to
parents?
move around in.
My parents are idiots.
No, it's true.
I want a salad.
See, Grace, that's ridiculous. The only thing I'm afraid of is their bad taste might rub off on us. Let's keep the focus on us, not just one person. You know what makes me so angry?
What?
Trip.
How you've so...
No, Trip, you don't get it. I don't hate painting.
Are we leading up to I'm an artist, Trip, fuck
Andrew?
you?
If there's something about me, please tell me what it is.
You're an artist.
Aha!
See, Andrew, all this time I just can't stop thinking that I should have been painting.
Why don't you just do it then? Be a goddamn artist already. What are you afraid of, Grace?
Well, but Andrew, yes?
Ah, yes. Just you saying that should really help her.
Well, if I could be a painter, I would.
Let's keep talking about Grace.
Trip, it's your fault. 10 years ago, freshly married and just out of college, you convinced me to go into advertising instead of art.
What?
If it weren't for you, I could be a real artist by now.
Andrew? Oh. That's bullshit.
Ugh.
Did he
Look,
just deny
why
my
don't we
my
talk
gender
about
again?
us, our relationship.
Andrew, you think this is all my fault, don't you?
See, you lied to me from the moment we got married, insisted I'd be better off in advertising than art.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Art.
This painting, well, see, all I really wanted was something personal and beautiful and special.
Grace.
This painting.
But I just, no, I just get so depressed and
Personal.
angry when I look at it.
It is beautiful. And
Yes?
special.
No, look, there's nothing wrong with the stupid painting.
Well, it makes me feel like shit.
Ugh, you feel like that for no reason. No, we need to talk about us both, not just one.
Andrew, you blame me for all of this, don't you?
See, Grace, you're the one.
No. Oh, thank God you disagree. That really helps us.
Oh, okay, look, if I didn't save you, I definitely helped you. And at the time, you were happy for that.
Ugh.
can't
Let's
believe we
keep
do
the
things-
focus on
We're playing
us,
facade.
our relationship.
Now, Andrew, I know, deep down, Grace and I...
Trip. Andrew, we,
I mean, I just think back to that Christmas Eve I proposed to her.
Art. You are mad at each other.
Hey, no, it's just gonna make this whole thing worse if you keep criticizing me.
let's keep talking about Trip.
Andrew, you think this is all my fault, don't you? You're saying Yes? Holy shit! You think I'm to blame! I'm to blame for all this! Oh,
Yes?
Uh-huh.
oh, this is too much. I can't take this!
Okay, that's it. God damn it, I can't do this anymore.
Here we go. I'm an artist, Trip. Fuck you.
Andrew, I know what you're hinting at, okay? About us. About art. Do you two want to hear the honest truth, huh?
Yeah.
Trip?
Yes.
Andrew, I've actually been paying close attention to what you've been saying tonight.
These summations are always so funny.
You've been pushing me tonight. And I wonder, are you really my friend?
Yes.
Grace!
Andrew, I've got to ask you, yes or no?
Yes.
Do you really think that praising me, praising Trip, telling me to make art, that we're supposed to now understand something about ourselves from all that? Is it supposed to add up to something meaningful or
Well, when you
what?
put it that way, Grace, maybe
Is it?
I've been a
Just
real
give me
dick.
A yes or a no. Okay.
Praising you, praising Trip, telling you to make art.
Trip, I let you stop me from being an artist.
You are not gonna
I
believe
was
his reaction to
afraid,
this
Trip,
ending.
Okay? I admit it. I didn't know if I could do it. Be a real artist. And I've been using you as an excuse for why I didn't do it.
Jesus.
Wait, Andrew, Trip, there's more.
More?
I painted this.
Bullshit.
I am an artist, Trip. Fuck you.
You've been secretly painting?
Every time you go on a goddamn business trip, I paint.
He's
so
having
don't
an affair
ever
on those
give me
business
any more of
trips.
your "you could never be an artist" crap.
She made this beautiful painting.
Jesus. Andrew, this changes everything.
Yes, it does change everything. I think it's over.
Grace.
No. It's over, Trip. Don't you see that?
What? You just
I
told
just told
me.
you something about us I should have said a long time ago. I've been using you as an excuse not to be an artist. And about
This isn't the
me.
ending I thought I was getting.
I am an artist, but you can't see that.
Grace,
No, Trip, this is about me, and it's about us, but it's not about you.
Not about me. Hey, no, wait.
Not about me,
Andrew,
but everything's
I'm
about
sorry.
me.
But thank you, you really helped me.
Grace! Grace!
Oh, she just left. Sorry,
Jesus
I
Christ.
should have looked at it. I should have told her.
I should have told her that. I could have told her that.
Can I kiss you still? Is it too late to kiss you? It's too late to kiss you. Oh! Oh, we're in Trip. We're in Trip. Okay, it's over.
Here's a fun thing about Facade. You have to exit it to play it again. So yeah, that's Facade. There's a whole bunch of different endings and dialogue trees. But it's from 2005, so it's not AI. It is not sophisticated in any way. It tries very hard to put whatever you say into its little boxes, and it's often very, very wrong. Yes, AI could have never done this because it wouldn't do something interesting.
Hey, it's Trip.
You can try to seduce them. They mostly get mad
Wow.
at you.
It's been a long time.
Oh yeah, and all these textures are just textures, so you can throw open Photoshop and put whatever you want in any of these, including like the magic 8-ball on the table over there. Let's see a Facade. And so now that we know how it works, give me just a moment. Oh hey, owl is an option. Treat. Okay. Riga, are you ready? Ready for Y time? Shake. 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 Thank you. Are you ready? Oh, my voice. Are you ready for Y time? We're gonna help Trip and Grace. I hope you're ready to help Trip and Grace.
Trip, when are you going to get rid of this?
What, Grace, this?
Yes, you.
Oh, he's here.
Hi, Trip. Do you believe in
No,
Shaduki?
he's supposed to be here now. Al! Hi, it's so great to see you!
Give me a kiss.
Wow, you should visit more often. Come on in! Oh, you're doing the European-style greeting. We just got back from a trip to Italy, but the men didn't do that with each other.
I'm from Slovenia.
Let me go get Grace. Grace, we have a guest here.
You can't see the screen, so I'm just yelling.
Well, just be happy for a second, will you? Just pretend.
Please tell me
Does this have to happen?
What are you talking about? It will make you do anything. That's ridiculous. You're acting. Come on, what are you talking about? It will make you do anything. That's ridiculous. You're acting like a
Just
child.
make me go and try to enjoy myself.
I want to argue too.
Al. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's so nice to see you. It feels like it's been forever.
Yeah, how
Oh, yes, let's. Mwah. Aren't you sweet?
You're being
So
polite.
come in, make yourself. Oh. And I have to say, you look great.
I
Al,
do look
let me
great.
get you a drink. Yeah. Time for a drink. So, what's your poison? How does a martini sound?
I want
just gotta get this
poison.
rare- What? Oh, I thought you'd love that.
Trip, maybe our friend isn't as excited by your suggestion as you are. Al, maybe you'd like some juice or mineral water.
Poison!
Haha, great. Drinks coming right up.
That's Trip, always happiest when he's making fancy drinks for everyone in the room.
Put it in my blood!
Grace usually refuses to drink. Well, I was just gonna ask Grace what she wants.
I don't feel like drinking tonight. I just want
Grace
a little
wants
sparkling water.
poison!
No, I know what you want, Grace.
So, Al,
Grace wants
I'm
a
hoping you can help me
divorce!
understand where I went wrong.
Oh, God. Let's not talk about relationship stuff tonight. I want us to have
Okay,
a good
Trip,
time.
we won't talk about relationship stuff.
Here you are, Grace.
We
Your
won't.
drink is
I
ready.
won't bring it up, Trip.
Thanks.
Well, wait a minute. I don't think you've taken a close look yet. Let it soak in a little.
So about this wedding picture here, it obviously just does not go anymore. I mean, with my new decorating and all.
Oh, Grace. Here we are. Hope you
I
like
have
it.
a wedding
sure I can
photo
return most of this and
too.
try-
I'm
it's
not in
impressive.
it.
Even after a full day's work designing magazine ads, Grace somehow finds the time to decorate.
Haha. I guess it's just the artist in me dying to get out.
Yes,
You know what? I'm just
dying.
gonna put this on the bar for you.
Ah, yes, I've been waiting for someone to say that.
What are you talking about?
You're dying.
Well, I'm really pleased to finally hear someone's honest opinion.
Well, you two are all chummy already. That's
The
good.
platonic ideal of senescence.
Wait. What's wrong, Grace?
Listen to us. We're arguing in front of our friend.
Grace, come on. That kind of statement is not helpful.
Trip, there's nothing wrong with
Disagreeing?
disagreeing in front of our friend.
We're not.
You're disagreeing.
What? Al, I want you to look at this photo from our recent trip to Italy.
Trip, maybe our friend
Grace,
would prefer.
just because you don't like it doesn't mean our friend won't. So, come on. I want you to look at this.
No.
No, go take a look.
Al, come on. Just take a look at this picture.
I
This is your
hate
idea of an enjoyable
photography.
evening with-
No.
It's a
Come take a look.
lie about
Trip,
reality.
you see, your fetish for all things European is making our friend very
I am the
uncomfortable.
mind
Damn
freak.
it, Grace, this was supposed to be our second honeymoon.
What? Al? Trip is absolutely exaggerating.
Wait, see, I just wanted us to spend some time together.
All those business trips of yours to Europe must have done something to you.
Ugh, you're
Who's
driving me
in
insane.
Europe? Trip.
Goddamn Italy.
What are you saying?
He is
Al,
seeing someone in Italy.
Yeah. Can you just...
Goddamn second honeymoon. Trip, our whole marriage, you're so
Oh, Jesus.
controlling.
He's had more than 2 honeymoons. Hello.
Okay, you know what? Al, I need to ask you something.
Trip,
No.
Grace, let me ask our guest a question.
I refuse. I plead the
yes or no?
Fifth
Marriage
Amendment.
is about saying yes to the other person, even if you're not sure about it, right?
It definitely isn't.
What? Oh, all right. Yeah. Ugh, I try so hard to reach out to you, Grace, and you reject me. You're
You don't
cold, you're
try.
distant. I can't keep going this way. It's killing me.
oh, yeah, good.
You
Go
reach
away.
out to
I don't want to
woman
look at you.
too.
Damn it, Trip. Trip!
There's a character limit.
What are you saying? What?
Grace? What
Grace! I'm not talking to you.
You're probably woman.
I can't believe you. Al. Trip can just be so.
Oh, so we're talking about me, are we?
What?
Al, look around this apartment. It's got everything anyone would
I'm
ever
calling
want.
the
But Grace?
police.
Oh no, she's. Well, I mean, we've got everything.
Trip, you just don't. Ugh.
Hello, it's illegal. It's just illegal.
Let's not focus on just me or you. Let's talk about us both.
I think Trip's afraid of visiting his parents. He does everything he can to avoid seeing them.
Afraid of my parents?
I
My parents are
avoid
idiots.
his
No, it's
parents.
true. Trip, why can't you be more like your parents? They're real.
Yeah, real tacky.
Real
Al. Grace is
dumb.
always. Yes?
Al, thank you. That helps us.
Well, I mean, all right. My parents aren't all bad.
Let's talk some more about us, our relationship. I think
I wanna meet
Chip and I are
your
drifting.
dad.
Ugh, my parents. They're the worst. They really screwed me up.
Oh, give me a break. They spoiled you.
Therapy.
Aha!
Al, therapy?
Actually, I think therapy could cure Grace of her
I'm not the one with
obsession
the
being
problem,
an
Trip.
artist.
You have the problem with art, not
and
me.
we could stop wasting our time and money on all this
Trip.
redecorating.
Ugh.
Exhibit.
Al.
Dark triad.
I don't need some goddamn shrink to tell me I'm repressed or something, okay? Trip, it's your fault. 10 years ago, freshly married and just out of college, you convinced me to go into advertising instead of art.
What?
If it weren't for you, I could be a real artist by now.
Al. Oh. That's bullshit.
Ugh. No, I want us to focus on Trip. See, you lied to me. Before we got married, you said you liked art, that you respected me as an artist.
Trip
Al.
loves someone else.
Grace? I don't remember what I said.
You can't hit them with objects.
Al. What? Is there something I should do?
You should stop cheating.
Huh.
What? Where did that come from? You're not making sense.
I know about the woman.
No, let's focus on us, our relationship.
He's cheating on you.
Ow.
Aha.
Hey, no. Don't try to
I
accuse
never
me of
said
anything,
Maria, you
Maria.
freak.
God.
Al, we went over that already, didn't we?
No! I'm gonna expose your affair!
Let's continue focusing on Trip.
Grace, we don't have to do this. Things
Maria
are okay.
is
We can just...
Shadow's
I can't stand the
girlfriend.
pretending anymore.
Al, we went over that already, didn't we?
Who is Maria?
Al, you know, we already talked about that.
Al, we went over that already, didn't we?
Mario.
Look, why don't we talk about us, our relationship?
It's so annoying.
I'm in
Grace,
Shadow
why is it
the
that anytime I want
Hedgehog.
to do something nice for you, you resist it?
Trip,
Like I always have to convince you.
Al, you know, we...
College. Divorce, therapy, depression.
Huh.
Divorce? Al, you think we should get a divorce?
I think you should get depression.
Yes?
This is bullshit. You're saying it's over? We should just give up?
You're pouting like a child.
Yes?
Oh, this is too much. I can't take this.
That's what I meant when I said it.
Why?
No, leave me alone for a second, all right?
Maria!
Okay, I'm sick of this bullshit. Al, I know what you're trying to hint at. About me?
I have not
Do you
been
two want the truth, huh?
consistent.
Grace?
Yes.
See? Al, I've been paying attention to what you've been saying tonight. You've been pushing me tonight. And I wonder, are you really my friend or not?
No!
Al, quit interrupting me. Let me finish. Al, come on, yes or no? Do you really think that suggesting that we get divorced, and worst of all, suggesting that I'm cheating on Grace? And what you said about saying yes to the other person. And you don't even say yes when I ask you if you want the truth? That it's all supposed to make me realize something about myself? Is what you've said tonight supposed to add up somehow to something?
No!
No? Huh. Well, I thought it did add up to something, actually. Okay, look. Al, we're actually fine. Everything's fine.
You sound fine.
Yeah.
And no, you don't have to be
That's
nice
how
anymore.
I sound
We're
when I'm
fine.
not about to do something that
If you need to go, that's fine. No,
I am
no more
calling
need
the
to be nice. Okay?
non-emergency line.
Al, we're fine. Nothing's changed. We'll see you out. Come on. Al,
It's wonderful
there's nothing else
you
to say
could come
tonight.
over.
You'll have to drag me out. I'll clip through the walls.
All right, so we'll see you at some point. Stay in touch. All right.
Al, please.
Can't find me.
Al, just
I
go,
got
please.
close to the truth. To the truth.
Okay, Al. I think this evening is over.
No,
You've
no,
got to leave.
No, no.
We invited you over, but this is just not working out. We'll be fine.
I have
Just
your
go.
phone.
That was... It's so funny how, like, you're cheating... It's like, I think you're cheating on Grace. What about Maria? And then it's like, I think you're cheating on Grace with Maria. And then they're both like, we're fine. We're not gonna do something regrettable as soon as we shut this door in your face. Please leave. We're gonna drop to a completely flat affect and please leave. If two people were yelling at each other and then they both suddenly dropped to a flat affect and were like, "We're fine, please leave," I absolutely would call someone. Like that's like a horrifying thing for someone to do. Let's see. Some of these are really long. Why would you do that to me?
Stupid idiot, motherfucking Jurgen Leitner! Goddamn full book collecting, dust eating, rat old bastard, shithead idiot, avatar of the whore, biggest clown in the circus, laughed out of town cowboy motherfucking Jurgen Leitner!
Anyway. I'm not doing the whole thing. This one is just 1,000 words of Sayer.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. You're impossibly fast and strong. Your skin is pale white and ice cold. Your eyes change color. Sometimes you speak like you're from a different time. You never eat or drink anything. You don't go out in the sunlight. How old are you?
17.
How long have you been 17?
A while.
I know what you are.
Say it. Out loud. Say it.
Cowboy! This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for you humans at this micro instance for you. Hate! Hate!
I'm never gonna speak right again. Anything even close to as long as anything that you guys just shared. I think we're hitting the limit.
I'm pissing on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth! Now get out of my sight before I piss on you, too!
I felt my voice strength drop 50% across like the past 5 minutes.
Woe.Bgone.
Prink B612, thank you for the follow. I do kind of feel like a dancing monkey now. I still haven't turned on the cooldown time. For hydrate. You'll notice that in the show, Y's lines are like a line long. Yeah, we went past it. We went past it. We went past it all. Yeah, Thick Green is going to be 6 episodes. It's going to be a full cast audio drama. It'll probably just be in the Woe.Begone feed. It feels. Are y'all still playing Jackbox? I haven't rounded up a posse yet. I don't. I sort of feel. Yeah, no date set. I sort of feel, as far as like doing a spin-off, not a spin-off, but like doing like a limited series audio drama in like a different feed is just, I don't know, you've got to weigh like how much you're annoying people who don't care about it in your main feed versus how difficult it is to get anyone to go to a second location. You know what I mean? It's just like it's better to annoy they can just skip. It depends on how annoyed they get. But like, let's say that you have a project, and you have a whole bunch of people that are listen to your main feed, and it's like, oh, go listen to my other project here. I feel like you're gonna capture like 10% of your audience again. I don't like doing feed drops, but Daisy insists. I don't mind feed drops. I've done too many of them recently, and that's just one thing after another. Redacted and Hollow Disciple, like I feel like I need to do because I'm a huge proponent of Redacted, and I'm in Redacted. I wrote the theme song for Hollow Disciple. Steve approached me about Gentleman from Hell, and that was just interesting timing. Hey, Bryn. Yeah, more so than more feed drops than you have episodes. I really hate it when a project like stops and then they keep doing feed drops. If there's gonna be more, then in the interim, like, do what you gotta do. But like, if a show is over and I'm still getting feed drops from them, I find it annoying. Well, even more than excited for a new episode, it's like, oh, this is like an advertising platform now. And it's like I'd like to keep the feed there so that I can re-listen to the episodes, but if they're going to be advertised to every week. Yeah, it is a lot like having an email list that got sold to someone, which is way smarter than what I was thinking of, like when Fred gave away his channel. But imagine if Wolf 359 started dropping announcements for...
Woe.Begone.
Gabrielle's new show. Is that what that was?
You're almost there, buddy.
Jenna, thank you for the $50. I was going to say, what do you mean? I'm already past there. You mean the 24 hours. Is that what the new Wolf 359 thing was? I just wish that they'd all do something together again. I haven't listened to Gabrielle Urbina's new thing, which is called something. If you said the name of it, I'd be like, yeah. Oh, never mind. The Harbingers, I've not heard of. And Emma's got a new Shakespeare podcast. I don't know. I feel like I haven't. Emma hasn't been. Has she been involved in any project that you guys have liked? She had that wine thing, and now she's got a Shakespeare thing. I want her to be a voice actress. Emma Sharko's in Cersei? I didn't know that. I listened to Cersei. Emma Sharko is not like the main character in Cersei, is she? The voice of Clystra. You think so? How did I? Because I did a feed drop of Cersei. Now it just sounds like I want more Wolf 359, and I'm being petulant about it. And maybe that is what I want. I mean, we got more Bright Sessions. We got a morsel of Bright Sessions. And it's the last morsel we're ever going to get, but it's a morsel. What did I say I'd be doing right now? Why would it open Photoshop? I'm trying to open a PNG. I did this earlier. I'm supposed to be doing Y time for another hour. Why did I set aside 2 hours for Y time? When did what happen? More Bright Sessions? Last week. This week. Last week? Last week. Because I talked about it when I was in Texas. Oh, we can do the audio sport. It linked me to them because I had to reboot everything. I might do a little bit more Y time after I can rest a little bit. 3 hours to go. I can't wait to take it so easy when this is done. And by that I mean get ready for Tuesday's episode. I didn't feel like the last season of the Bright Sessions was like the greatest thing, you know? And I don't think I finished the AM archives because there was stuff that she talks about in the epilogue that I didn't recognize.
There is a...
Oh, I need to play quiz. Okay, I have to type full titles apparently. I listened to it on the main feed for the AM archives, I think.
If I ever try to find you, I will rub my fingers raw. Beautiful words, no matter how poignant I get.
It's a tad loud for me too. I didn't make it any less. Which one is that? Good directions. Until the wheels fall off.
Lifting out to sea must feel excellent.
This is kind of an easy quiz for me, I think. I say 1/4 of the way Oh, perfect disguise.
It starts innocent enough, euphemistic synonyms.
In between the something else. What is the other one called? Something hope does for us.
But I heard that friends are coming
Riga. I need to stop pausing it.
over. Friends are coming. I'm so good at the last resort. Okay, maybe I'm also good for a self-defeating, self-serving.
Do this all the time. I'm tired of your warnings. Fists.
Monster. Change I was made for give and take. Now the taking has returned. And I wasn't holding on to hope for nothing. Make it address me by a name that I wouldn't give my soul. Mythical beast found in the waterways, clogging your arteries. Or did it? Is that canon? Let me sit down. The sun has knocked me fully to the ground. I'd have known that the light wasn't ever for you.
Did you know you make good songs? Sometimes.
From checking.
Does this embarrass yourself?
But I found me to be cruel, but I know that you do, and you do a stand-up job of it. Oh, we will see who is who when you fear the
Last one.
Well, there's me and Cowboy Me and nobody and 3 dead Felixes that I don't
5 seconds of Woba songs. Is that a different quiz? Cut it all. This could be any song. Oh, but it's keen to the interference. Triangle shape wound. Is that negative epistemology? I thought it was going to be finger trapped for a second. Now can I spell knife? I sing in a low voice. I can't hear myself singing in a low voice. Is it a FOM song? I'll go back to it. I have no idea. Is this kerosene part 4? It's fists again. I keep accidentally opening SoundCloud. Does this make me into something useful again? Boom. Here in the basement. This song just called Consolidation Baby. I saw the waveform and I was like, what is this gonna be?
I never learned the proper way, and now the way has passed me by. I thought I'd be well, we didn't know. Whichever season it is. Simple math, 'cause the truth can sound contrived sometime.
Oh, I thought there was a sometimes at the end.
I was everyone starts moving.
Fuck. Boots, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you again. Thank you for the congratulations. Oh, no, this is, everyone is alive. Except that one guy. Oh, no, sorry, that's Dogtooth.
In the family from the
Itch. The itch. What am I looking at? 140? Is it keen to the interference a second time? I have no idea what this one is. It was upset that it sounded like, are you keen to the interference? I can't even hear myself singing on it. I don't know this song. You can stay the same.
Woe.Begone.
Hi, I'm still way behind, so I didn't attend stream just in case. Oops, but happy 5-year anniversary. I'm so excited to catch up and hear all the
Thank
fun
you
music
so
and totally chill,
much.
not bad things happening to my little guys.
Thank you so much, Karma. Someone should tell Karma to catch the VOD. Because it's mostly non-spoiler stuff. Thank you for making it 1666. That's the song, right? You can stay the same. I can't hear the chorus in my head. I give up. Exits. I think if you try to add 66 cents, take the I don't know, can you just donate 66 cents? Will it even let you? That might get entirely eaten up by a fee. I feel like the Europeans trying it will have an even worse time with conversions. Opening lyrics. You always search for being loved. I wondered what that was about. I found put on. It's a it's immediate. This isn't negative epistemology. It's the other one. Oh, it is. What's the point of living? Once the pillar has fallen, there isn't any getting it back. Is this Hunter the Bear? There is a sound of the panic-stricken lower bound. I'm here to bore a hole in your head. Do you? Control is the only goal for a while. I wouldn't want to be powerful, part 1. You be my hand-me-down. It's been a long time. I wouldn't let you drown. Darren picked you up because I was bored. I'll go back to that one. This has got to be madness in the middle distance. Thank you for preserving the all caps lyrics. I never learned. Make them all till your breath is gone. Then sinister and innocent. Down to the easiest ass. Mutually unintelligible. Do you remember my name?
Woe.Begone.
Change of the guards. I hope you're
All the
ready.
7s.
David, what? Why? Why would you do that? Thank you for the $111.77. That is all the 7s. Now, if someone will just donate $6,000. Oh, surrounding empty air, a feast, and to fatten all the guards. I am distasteful stuff. Distasteful stuff. Heart's the same size as it was as Kerosene Part 2. I have no idea. If you said that this was a red herring, that I didn't write a song that starts, I heard there's a rainstorm coming, I heard they won't try to save me, I'd be like, okay. Certainty from Wells. Oh, I do have to send David a page. That's pretty cool. Provenance of dirt and skin and bone. I picked you out because I was bored. As long as you... Is this finger trapped? I have no idea what I heard there's a rainstorm coming. Can I get a hint about I heard there's a rainstorm coming? It's an older song. I have no... I don't even... what genre? Is this a folky? Early Woe.Begone. It's from I've Been to the Future, Volume 1. Can I stay here a while? Are you so sure? An apology while the whole world resets. We're doing really good. Just go through Volume 1. I'm trying to not look at Volume 1. I can't hear I can't hear it in my head. In my head. I thought that was the same song as one that I conflated that with a different song. Why are there so many question songs on this first one? That was a meme back in the day, that these 3 songs were always overlooked. This is more opening lines. Oh no. Secrets out. I might have used my mental energy on the previous one. Delicate hunting party. Truth can sound contrived. I tripped and fell in a lucky coin. Time is a mess of circumstance. Funny how it all sticks out a shaggy tongue. Pulses because it loves us. Cenotaph. War is coming. I'm gonna find you out. Powerful Part 3. Isn't it just nauseating what I thought I could get away with? That's one of the ones. Can I stay here a while? Mike took over base and he left Edgar behind. The Ballad of Season 16. I made a name in the intervening years. Knife guy. It's an accident. I'm sure that's what I said and you're believing it. Pass. Pass the broke test. Spin forgiveness. I am up to my goals. Get the perfect word. Triangle-shaped wound. Every part of the aminal. A nice soul you fell for it. Tinder is my time. Letting the tickets down. Comes and waves, I don't know when each one will hit. What's the chorus though? Let's not embarrass yourself again. It can't be because I think it was on the last one. I became fragile today in ways that I didn't know I needed to be careful about. I spit it is letting my secrets out. It comes in waves, I don't know when each one will hit or when I'll go over with it. Feminine in my brain. It's not I never did anything wrong. It is. It's an accident, and that's what I said, and you're believing it. I can't hear. I can't hear it in my head. I don't have a clue. Can I get a clue? It feels like a FOM song. It's not Everyone Starts Moving. Everyone Starts Moving is on this quiz. I think it's a FOM song because it's a paraphrase of a line from a song by Adam Torres. Or it's actually a misheard lyric, which means I can have it. Because he didn't actually say it, and the actual lyric... Wander the street... These lines don't sound like something that I would write. I can't hear it in my head at all. It's on 2. I'll peek. Is this a really popular song of mine? It was this year's FOM. Okay. I don't remember this year. It's Abide. I knew it was Abide as soon as I remembered that Abide exists because I phoned it in. Parts of it. I guess I could play father and son clicky okie, whatever the hell that means. Yeah, but I cheated. I'm gonna take a quick intermission, and I'm gonna walk Riga real quick. Because we've still got 2.5 hours. And then when I come back, we can play Jackbox maybe? Post in the VA chat if you're interested in playing Jackbox. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I turned the microphone off for some reason.
It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom.
When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable.
Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. The song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. The song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable. Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted, was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. The song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable. Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted, was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. The song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. I'm back. Hello. It's me. My body tried to... I sat down. My body tried to stop me. Horse. 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 I know what I'm talking about, and soon others will. Oh, I need to download Jackbox because it's not installed right now.
Whoa.
The proof in the
Begone.
podcast Discord logo is horse.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Suda, thank you for $25. Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha. I'm always saying that. Library. My computer, maybe it's just because of how long the stream has been. It just keeps doing things, you know? Like unexpected things. Yeah, I have enough space. I'm downloading Party Pack 3. I think my computer is legitimately the closest thing that a machine can be to tired. Close tabs to the right. Close tabs to the right, please. So yeah, I'm getting Jackbox started. Pine's already in the voice chat. Pine is just on top of voice chat. Join. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, and
Yay,
yes, I
I
am
can-
on top of voice chat.
Yes, and you are also on stream right now, which you already know, I think.
Yes.
What was the announcement?
Not my first rodeo.
Ben, first of all, we're playing Jackbox. If you want to hop in the proof stream, proof room. I'm so tired.
Yes, come hang out. I was gonna at you, Rue, but I was like, I don't know if they're busy.
The announcement was Thick Green, a 6-part limited series audio drama. Full cast, no set date. It's going to come out when it's all done, and it's probably going to come out on the Patreon and the Woe.Begone feed. I don't think I'm going to make a new feed for it. Am I in it? I don't... Everyone who has asked to be in it has been British, and I don't know what's up with that.
It's because we need to be here. The British have to be coming always.
This is an American. This is a colonial thing. You're trying to take back over America through
Hells yes.
Through gay podcasts.
Honestly, go ahead.
Yeah.
Actually, I will say no on that. England's not doing any better than us.
Also, I offered as well,
That is
and
too true.
I'm not British, unfortunately. So
They're freaking censorship laws right now. Like, nah, you guys can't have us again. Actually.
Oh yeah. I posted my Imager schedule, and all the British people were like, I can't look at this because it's on Imager, and I can't use Imager because I'm in England.
why did that happen? When did that happen? This is new
When did that
information to me.
happen? What?
A few months ago,
Okay, so the context, here we go. Hello, everyone. I'm online. It's all very exciting.
Hi, Ben.
The context is this. About 6 months ago, the government passed a bill that was originally suggested by the previous government, which was for any website at all that might have any access whatsoever to any kind of adult material, that website has to independently age verify all of their users with official ID and keep a database. There are some third-party websites that do the verification for you, but what that means effectively is that in order to access any form of adult content, and that isn't limited to, you know, sexy adult content, it is any kind of adult content, your name goes onto a database somewhere with your address and date of birth and payment details and things to show that you have verified your age. If companies do not do this age verification gating, then they can get massive fines from the UK government.
Yeah,
So
I
some
love how
companies-
4chan is just basically saying, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Some companies like 4chan have just said, fuck it, don't care. Other companies...
I honestly, I can't even say that's a British problem. That's happened in the States a little bit too, but it is primarily the highly rated adult content that is being censored here. So
They want to make it all adult content, but they haven't succeeded yet. So until they succeed, the British can't have us.
Yeah.
When they succeed, fine, you guys can take back over. I don't care anymore.
So Imager have voluntarily blocked access in the UK, so they don't have to do this age verification thing. As have a number of other websites.
I mean, for us,
guess you
taking
could say
back
the
control
British are
over
no
the last
longer
10 years
coming.
has really been good for us.
Hey.
Cool, so let's talk about something fun.
Yeah, Jackbox is still
Yay!
downloading. Because I have no space on my computer, so I have to
That was poor
download and
timing.
uninstall every time I do anything. It's an 81%. We want to talk about fun things. I get to go to bed in an hour and 50 minutes.
I'm excited for you. That's really, really exciting.
I just got back from getting food.
How much do we donate for you to go another 12 hours?
Nope,
Literally.
can't.
The timer still says 15 hours to
36-hour
go.
stream, let's go.
It makes you set it really. It makes you set it to a day, and I can't set it to today. I have to set it to tomorrow.
Weird.
This timer's counting down, right? 22 hours left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I actually coming through? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you pretty well.
Okay,
We've just
right,
been
okay,
ignoring
yeah.
you. Like
That's
really
fine. Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. As long as that's the case, I don't mind. I'm absolutely full on board with that.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, I
You never say "be right back" in a horror podcast.
BRB. Let's split the party.
We'll do Quiplash because it's the one.
I'm so bad at Quiplash. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready to be.
My brain is mush.
eviscerated.
Pine told on me that I was just sitting there typing saying horse, which is typing with your mouth. I was like horse.
I needed
horse.
everyone else to know that. I couldn't be the only
It's
one.
got the horse avatar.
It does.
Horse.
There's someone in the chat pretending to be called Felix who says we can't see anything, by the way. I think that's...
That's on purpose for right now. I've got to give you guys the code.
Wait, I'm gonna go get water too. I will be right back.
Okay.
I might get water as well. That sounds fun.
I've got water.
We're abandoning you.
Not
yet
to
again.
brag.
Yeah, I was
I've
like,
had
this
beer,
is why we
so I'm
come
okay.
prepared.
Yeah.
And I didn't say it out loud, even though my brain told me to. That's the go to Jackbox TV and type in that code.
Where's the code?
Where is the code? Yeah.
Put it in chat.
In chat.
Oh, in the
In the
voice
Discord
chat.
chat.
I see.
Not in my Twitch chat where you have to fight everyone for it.
No, I meant it's in the the voice channel.
Yeah.
Chat. I see.
The voice channel chat. I can't see it. I feel
There's
so
like
old.
you should be able to, if you click on episode recording.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I've seen it.
Yeah,
there it is.
yeah.
Yes. Okay. Right. Yeah. I was hiding in the top corner. There we go. I'm in.
I am also in. Which game is this?
Just in time.
Quiplash.
I don't
Wonderful.
see you guys.
Quiplash and they quit.
Oh.
I've joined.
I also joined.
It's telling me to sit back and relax now.
It is doing that to me as well.
I think mine froze. I'm not gonna lie.
Wonderful.
Okay, I can see 4 people. Who are we missing?
I'm coming.
We're missing Lissa and someone.
I'm back. What am I doing?
Okay, that answers that question. The password for the Jackbox.tv room is in the chat of the video chat, like the text one.
What's the link? Sorry, I don't think I know that.
It's jackbox.tv.
Got it.
I'm gonna crunch my
Sorry.
ice away from the mic. Sorry in advance. Yes, I know it's bad for my teeth.
It's worth it.
What are we playing?
We're playing Quiplash. You're supposed to give funny answers to questions. I think you played this in the 24-hour stream last year.
I'm sure I was great at it.
Because I remember you being in the chat when it ended. When, like, stream ended. That's not what it's supposed to show. There we go. So, yeah, there's room for 2 more people to get in. Go for it.
Gotta be quick with those fingies.
Is this going to be one where we're going to allow the audience in and everything like that?
Yeah, looks like Ari and Jim are joining us, and then people can vote from the audience. All right, everybody's in. Everybody's in. I'm pushing the button. It says press this button when everybody's in.
Everybody's in.
Everybody's in.
Push the button would be a really interesting one to try in completely different places.
There we go. I'm having freezing issues on my computers in.
It's coming slowly but surely.
There's a joke to make, but I won't.
We already made that joke, Pine.
Welcome to Quiplash.
I'm
if you
so glad I have
experience any
stream muted because I
dizziness while
hate the
playing,
sound of
you
the
probably won't do
fucking
very well.
announcer guide for this
Just
game.
a friendly reminder, any player caught using quip-enhancing
Not as
drugs
bad
will
as the
receive
one
an
for
asterisk
Fibbage, but I
next to their
still
record.
hate him.
Remember,
Why do you
anybody
hate
can
him?
join the audience
What did he
at
ever
any
do to
point
you?
during the game.
He's annoying.
Welcome to Quiplash.
So yeah, it's just gonna ask you, if you haven't played before, it's gonna ask you to a question, you're gonna give a funny answer, and someone else is also gonna give a funny answer, and everyone's gonna vote on which one's funnier.
Based on the percentage of people who prefer
So be
your
funny.
answer. Have at it.
Or be me.
Really struggle with that.
I literally, Pine, you and I can compete for last place. It'll be great.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Okay, I'm done.
Really just playing to Woe.Begone themes and hoping that it helps.
It will.
Love that there's 15 in the audience, that's good. I may have been the first to finish, but it's probably not going to get me any plaudits at all, which basically is my life.
Okay, choose your favorite.
It feels weird to sit here in silence without the music from the game in the background now.
No.
Oh,
I like living in this
US or
world.
UK pants. I read that as us or uck pants.
Us or uck pants.
Really confused.
Uruk pants. R.I.P. Chubbums.
You will be missed.
I voted for you, Ruth.
Thanks,
Next
I
on
appreciate
deck,
it.
the last thing you want to find in a vacuum bag.
I should have
Now.
actually written someone's name.
I don't want to find milk in a vacuum bag.
Why not?
I don't want to find milk in a vacuum bag.
Tell me
Would
if
have
it's
been
chocolate
Pilk.
milk
That
or
would have been
strawberry
even
milk.
better.
See, right,
So,
same brain
what,
cell.
is a vacuum bag a bag for a vacuum or like a vacuum sealed bag?
Oh,
I would have
that's
said
a good
I
question.
consider it
For a
for a vacuum.
So we all had
Yeah, no,
different
milk was the
opinions.
better answer. Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
because
Thank God. Dylan
Brontosaurus
still won
says
that.
that's how milk is sold in Canada, and so they're thinking of like a vacuum sealed bag.
I was thinking vacuum sealed too. That's where my brain went.
I thought of like a bag, like the old school vacuums where you fill up like a bag.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because now they're like a hard canister, but like back in the day it was like a bag, a sack.
Sack.
I assume
Why is that
that
such a
that
bad
was
word?
what they meant.
And you wouldn't want milk in it.
No, you wouldn't.
You gotta get a wet bag for that if you're gonna suck up milk.
Don't like those words.
Ulysses.
Hey, I did not want to vote for that, but it's genuinely funny. I saw it and was like, oh, I don't like this.
And
vote for it.
Ooh, we got political.
It is really weird not having the music. You're right,
know.
absolutely right. Yeah, it's just so weird.
You can turn on stream, but there's a
Silence.
delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but the worst thing would be to hear myself
The
double.
one thing that never sells
Yeah.
at costume shops is a mask of blank. Vote away.
I would have written a mask of the costume shop owner's face.
Oh,
Mask of
whoever wrote
sea.
competence, you have tickled me.
Yeah, I was entertained by confidence.
There's
Thank you, Ben.
an elegance to.
Not saying it was me, but it was me.
We've said it before, we'll say it again. If we were at university together, we would have been inseparable. It's sick.
We would, absolutely would have done, yeah.
Next one.
Oh wow, that split the audience vote.
Yeah, perfectly down the middle.
Legally
8-8.
obligated to
Yeah.
vote against racism.
Okay, vote.
Oh, okay.
I saw this question and I was like,
Same brain cell.
Same brain cell.
I almost want to vote for the typos.
I just love that it says orally.
There's also yeah. There's
This
I
could the
just
same
realized
brain cell.
I just realized that I also spelled every one incorrectly.
Everyone. Orly everyone will be even sure about that.
Listen, I might not have been streaming for 22 hours, but I'm very tired.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's voting
I
time.
voted for you, Jem. I was legally required to. I'm the one person of color here.
Oh god, I don't like that second one.
And I hate this stupid fucking island so much.
I'm entertained that you and I would have the same answer that one time.
SOS
No,
is
that-
going to
that
be
makes
on my
me very happy.
Spotify unwrapped this year. I think it's going to be in my top 3 songs. Honest to God.
It's a great song.
It's so good.
Ooh.
Someone
Fortnite
didn't.
beg to differ.
Is
Brexit number.
The perfect man is called.
Oh yeah,
Scan.
52-48. That's taking back control. Sorry.
These have
Vote
been
on your
relatively
devices.
well split, I feel like. More than usual for Quiplash.
Can see through the sky is crazy.
Mm.
The perfect man has just ordinary vision.
I mean, everyone can see through the sky to a certain degree.
That's why it's funny to me.
It was me. Excuse me?
I love it.
It's okay to if I lose, but to lose the entire audience vote.
Wow.
You didn't think Cowboy was gonna win the entire
I was
audience
gonna say,
vote?
These people just pander.
I'm in
Oh my
last
God.
place because of people making jokes about my show.
Onward to round 2. Remember,
we call
all
that the
points
triple
and
fuck
bonuses are
spectacular.
doubled.
We call it the what?
Don't worry about it.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
Mine's funny to me, and maybe only to me, but it's funny because it's 2 jokes in one. I'm not disabling my ads, Twitch.
Fortune says this is what happens every year, Dylan. I know, but I still, I'm protest playing. I'm taking the high road.
Resist.
Thought Grandad was a snack. That's brilliant.
Also, at the last audience
Time's
play
running
along,
out.
shout out
Use a
to
safety
whoever
clip if you need it.
What do you do when your parachute fails land in the Pacific Ocean?
You got 8 seconds, y'all. 4, 3.
I was
Time
first.
for the big reveal. Prompt number 1 is the most common item in the Lost and Found box in Hell. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Calculator, like in pod.
In podcast.
Fucking Flynn Bobble.
Yep.
It's either David or someone trying to translate.
At least I didn't have to list all of the butterflies or the caterpillars.
You did so well with that, though.
It was David, my god.
It was. It was.
I'm so sorry, Dylan.
I mean, I got stomped by the audience again.
Next on the list, women never date a guy who
This time you
joke
beat
from your own
100 to them, too, and they didn't take the bait.
voting.
Rita, come here. I need emotional support.
Same
My
brain cell
emotional
again.
support animal.
Lou, it is myself, Pine, Tay, Rue, David, and Ben, and
me.
Dylan. Obviously, Dylan is here.
Dylan's not here. Why are you lying
He's
to
been
the
here the whole
audience?
time.
Ooh, another audience split.
Next up,
See, it was really funny to me.
we did have the
because
same
Mike
idea,
is
though.
not a straight man. So it's like a double funny joke, and clearly nobody gets my comedic humor.
Nobody understands. I like. I really
like
like
that.
that. It seems like David tracked down this person and killed them before they could finish submitting. Just David was right there. We should ask it, and that's when.
Instead, we're now.
That's when the bullet hits.
Please, the musket ball.
Sorry, the basketball hit.
I can not confirm, neither confirm nor deny.
Great,
on,
you were robbed
a
there.
very
There was not
lonely
enough ankle
Saturday
on them,
night,
girls.
Just sitting on the couch with blank.
Yep.
Ready, set, vote.
How? Who did this to me? Who did this to me?
Dilapidated is a wild word to use.
Who did this to me?
Yeah, dilapidated isn't really a word that you use to describe a corpse. I don't
It's
think.
about, well, Well, it's about it could be about an object if you're considering the corpse an object.
I mean, a corpse is no longer a person.
About the length of time, surely.
A state of ruin as a result of age or neglect. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but
hey, that's horrible.
Stop. Thank you to those 3 audience members. I appreciate you.
you had no fight against.
I had no chance.
Yeah, there's no chance. The hip podcast.
But just.
Ink stay done. Okay. But or desecrated.
Okay, there is actually a correct answer to this, and it might not be what you expect.
Thank you. Not when it's been in the Pacific Ocean that long.
See, okay, I appreciate it. You're all wrong. The answer is Kerosene Part 4. I listened to that song an unhealthy amount.
Vote now.
It's not a hype enough song. Okay, fine.
I had to pander to the grotto somehow.
Again, I feel like similar brain cell moment.
I really like it just ending with.
Is it the sound that the fish makes or the sound that the person makes? That's the question.
Yeah, that is the question.
I think it's total. I think the first part is the fish, the second part is the person.
See, all I had to do was type flick, 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 whoo! That's how you get points. This key,
Please
key smash.
Someone please.
I'm disappointed that nobody took my ubu bait. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry,
I'm not
I just
about
didn't take it.
I read that wrong.
I'm voting for this, but I don't like it.
Lou, that is exactly the thought I had.
I would take this as well. I wrote that.
I don't like that, but it's very funny.
You're a real estate agent.
I couldn't vote for not feeding Vika. She's too good of a girl. Couldn't do it. Oh, hey! This particular round of Jackbox is making me feel special. I don't know why.
I was just thinking that, Lou, yes.
I don't think we've talked about her name as much as
Yeah.
we could have.
And
So
that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
everybody should listen to Redacted.
Everyone listen
Redacted.
To Show
Specifically, listen to Postmortem because I wrote it.
Yeah.
Shameless plug over.
Isn't it wild to think we were there a week ago?
I literally woke up this morning
It
and I
does
was like,
not.
that's insane.
Round 3, the last
Yeah, time
round.
has ceased
I've
to
got one
exist.
problem
Staying up
left, and you're
on all
getting
of y'all's sleep schedule for 3 nights absolutely fucked up my brain.
I don't
Like
know.
I have been
Complete this word
dying
last
this
task.
week.
I
was
don't know
fine,
who
was
I
just
turn
relieved.
into on vacation. I'm always up before everyone, like being like responsible. I clean up a little bit. I'm coming up with a new cartoon character with this word in his name, bread.
I'm also coming up with a new cartoon character with this word in his name.
Yeah, everyone gets the same problem.
It's hard not to want to steal Landon's joke.
I was also thinking the exact same thing.
It's really hard.
I say do it, and whoever steals the joke better wins. My answer is for me and for no one else, and that's okay.
Oh yeah, how about that redacted episode 4? I accidentally caught that because at no point in my brain was like,
Well, obviously, it's time for the new episode. I just tuned into Athens stream. It's like, oh, it's episode day. Time keeps passing. That's not right.
I just thought that was funny.
You got 1
I'm
second.
getting no points, but you know, whatever.
Oh no!
Let's see what you've lost.
I went highbrow.
In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite clips:
self-serving.
gold,
I
silver,
was
and
going with
bronze.
the stream
Choose wisely.
countdown, and it just stopped on me.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll try to be... Because I don't have a delay. I'll try to be more on top of it.
I think this is you vote for
You're picking
your first favorite, second,
3.
third, yeah, and then
Yeah,
in order first.
starting with
third.
first. I saw bread rudder, and I thought of like Cockney rhyming slang that I learned from a Nancy Drew game. You've got 6 seconds to finish voting.
Nice.
I
Let's see
really
who
enjoyed
snags
the
the
simplicity
medals.
of the
First,
guy
the
who
bronze.
fucked bread. I
Silver.
I know, that was my first vote too.
Let's sell off
Looks
those
like the guy who
medals for
fucked
points.
bread is cleaning up. He
guy who
has
fucked
to.
bread.
I hope he's cleaning up that bread he fucked.
Oh, Ben beat me with Bredger, which is good because it's at least attempting a joke.
We did it, you guys. Let's go to the scores.
I'm surprised I got any votes.
I was just trying to dig out a last place, maybe. Yeah!
People voted for Red Rudder. They're like, well done, Ben.
Well done, well
Let's
done.
go. I didn't come in last.
All right, do we
I
wanna
always come in last. Woo! But it's okay. I got a lot of shoutouts this round, so.
We were both down there. Do we want to play another game of Quiplash? We'll kick out the chat people and get new players, or do we want to play like Trivia Murder Party or Fibbage or TKO?
I'm still
I
voting
need to
for
log off
in-character
and
fibbage enough about you.
put my kids to bed, but all I'll say is that what chat don't realise is that Dylan posted privately that the prize for winning that game was a guaranteed like top level role in his new podcast. So I'm delighted.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Damn
say.
it.
I thought you were gonna say that the winner got $1,802.77.
I'll try and log on again before the end, but if not, well done, Dylan. This has been super. See you guys soon. Cheerio.
Yeah, thanks for participating. See you, Ben.
I'm down to play
Begone.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, too.
Congrats and thank you on 5 years and a sleep
If I had
well.
children, I'd put them to bed now. But
Yeah, I would too, even though it's 12:30 p.m. Depressed Bedbug, thank you for $25. Congrats and thank you on 5 years and a sleep well earned. I sure think so. It doesn't matter how well it's been earned when it happens. Earnedness will not be in the equation. Let's play Trivia Murder Party.
I'm down.
Okay.
yep, cool.
Because then
I'm
you
so
don't...
bad at this one. I love
You
it.
might need
It's
to
so my
share
favorite.
Queen then, so that we
Oh,
Yeah,
it keeps
'cause
track
some
of your
of it-
past games now. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think if we were to play that one, it would have to be streamed to us, just because there are things that are
Oh,
like,
yeah, true.
visual
Time
that we
sensitive.
need to see ahead of time.
oh, that's true. Yes.
What is? What requires to be streamed to you? Sorry.
Trivia Murder Party.
Trivia Murder Party.
I don't think that's true.
It will because we need to be able to see. Well, I guess. I can't remember if the pattern and stuff shows up on our phone too. I don't think it does. So I think we do actually need to be able to see it.
I can stream it to you,
Yeah.
but
Some
I think that it does.
The ones where it's like,
some of the ones
remember
where
this
you're about to
pattern,
die.
and then put it in
Yeah.
on your phone. I don't think it would show us that.
I do
It
think
doesn't.
it does, but
Place your bets now, chat. Who's right?
well, I'm streaming it to you anyway.
I'm much appreciated, Dylan.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. And that way we can be totally sure. Milk water. Is skim milk just... Well, I guess it's this fat is removed, but it feels like they just add water to it.
I think that's what 2% milk is.
You think so? I don't know.
I feel like it's only 2% milk and 98% water.
That would mean that 1% is only 1% milk.
That's definitely
I
not what
believe
2% milk is.
It's definitely not what 2% milk is.
I know it isn't. I'm making a joke. Take any joke that I make that has math in any form.
It is skin milk. That's what I am saying. Skin. With an M.
All right, Ryu's in. Did you guys? I posted the thing in the chat. I didn't say anything because I thought that we all knew.
I
thought we were
see
all-
4 out of 5.
Oh, I see 4 out of 5 now. My computer is being a little wacky.
It's a little tired.
It's wacky. What are we doing? What are we doing?
More lactose sugar.
We're-
Is that
Trivia Murder
really-
Party.
I feel like
Dylan is streaming it to us.
Okay. Right. Cool.
Dylan is trying very hard to stay awake.
We got you.
I
What
thought
if
that.
we all scream real loud right now?
No, please.
Why have I not shown up on there?
Alt right.
There we go.
no.
There we go.
That's crazy, David.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, if I've got a name, I might as well use it.
We got Gum, Solipsisful, and John Doe. We got people who I don't know who they are, and Solipsisful.
And solipsisful. Let's go.
We're answering trivia questions. Like those you don't need. There are gonna be questions, and if you get them wrong, you have to do basically a difficult puzzle, and sometimes you have to perform that puzzle better, and sometimes it's just unfair and you die.
And sometimes you just have to do a lot of math.
Yay, trivia!
And dying.
Sometimes they're like, do some multiplication.
Dying doesn't mean you're out. It means that you are at a disadvantage in the final round.
In one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game.
So it's
When
kind
one
of
player is
like
left
Clock
alive
Tower.
before the final round,
Everything's
with
like
a
Clock
limited
Tower
chance
because
to
that's
see
the
who can
only.
stay
I'm
first.
either working or watching Clock Tower.
We've got an audience
Clock
playing
Tower
along
is the
too.
only thing that
At the end of the
exists.
game, if the audience has less money than
It's
the player who wins,
wacky that we
everyone
didn't
in
play
the
Clock
audience
Tower
dies.
on stream.
told
There was
people that like
there
to
was
play
no
over
time,
Twitch. I'm not
but
sure Twitch. I wasn't done talking, but whatever. Let's get to it.
I mean, I watched
Next
Clock
year,
Tower
you're gonna do
yesterday
well on
before
the
stream
Beyond.
started.
When Halloween rolls around, I don't hand out candy bars. I hand out toothbrushes because I'm evil. Also, it's never too early to teach good dental hygiene. Which of the following candy bars is made by the Peter Paul Candy Manufacturing
Who?
Company?
Peter Paul Candy.
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience too.
Peter Paul Candy. That sound British?
Never even heard of them. No, no, they're
David
not
is
British.
saying no.
This was a complete guess on my
That was
end.
a guess for me too. I don't like that when you answer it says thanks, period. It feels very passive aggressive.
Thanks. This was made by millennials.
Time's running out.
I'm a
Got 4
millennial.
seconds.
And the correct answer is.
In fact, we're all millennials, aren't we?
Fuck.
All right.
Mounts are better than all
Yeah, I
the
think we
droids,
are
let's
all
get on that.
millennials.
The rest of you, come with me.
Did we all get that wrong? No, okay.
No, 3 people got it right.
All right, that's fine.
I was like, I don't know.
Oh, my mom got it right. She texted. You can't text me. The answer, it was too late.
What's the best smell? Type an answer on your device and press
I think it's
send when
basically
you're finished.
Quiplash-ish. It's everyone else will vote on what the worst answer is.
And now I have to play the theme.
Sorry in advance to everyone and chat.
Oh no.
Now everyone gets to vote.
No
Which
way.
of these answers you hate?
Actually crazy.
What the fuck?
Listen, one of those is better because it's
So
spelled
all of us are voting
backwards.
on the worst answer.
I will have none of that. The votes
Wild.
are in. It's time to punish the writer.
Damn.
It's time to punish Pine Piss.
Relate it to the audience and it didn't
See?
work.
Real consequences down here, but you're not getting out of this game that easily.
This is why it's
Those
important to
still
be
get
true to
play,
yourself,
even win
you
the
know?
whole thing in the final round. I
Listen,
kinda
if
wish I were a
you're right,
ghost.
because if Jamie had done it, it would have been fine.
Someday. Here's
I just love that there were two of the same.
Yeah, the two pairs were wild.
Yeah, that's the thing. They had to vote for Piss because it's the only one that wasn't a pair.
The odd one out.
Exactly.
Let's try another
Someone has
one.
redeemed put on the cowboy hat.
What country does Hadrian's Wall slice through the heart of?
What a difficult question for certain people in this audience.
Me,
Yeah,
I'm one
yeah.
of those people. I have no idea.
That
I
sounds
don't know
pretty
geography,
Cuban to
guys.
me, folks.
And the correct answer is...
David, how far from Hadrian's Wall do you live? In my head, it's not that far.
I'm about 2 hours from it.
Okay.
Or, yeah, 2 hours, yeah, let's call it that.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
My mom says that Almond Joy used to have a commercial that said the name of the
I hate
company.
this one. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great.
This is frustrating.
Yeah.
Aim for the tendon.
I didn't want to bias anyone's answer, but Rue picked the correct answer because sometimes the last answer is a joke answer.
The answer, I always pick the last one.
Here's where
It's how, like, if you don't know the answers on a test, you're supposed to just pick all one of the letters if it's like a multiple choice test.
All right, next question.
Always go with C.
This in no
Always go
way
C.
gives away our current location, but ORD is an airport code for which city?
I actually know this one! Oh my god! I'm gonna scream. I'm going to actually... It's fine. It's fine.
I have no idea.
I'll have a fun story about this after.
I have a sad story about this after.
I haven't.
Time's running
inkling
out.
that I have the wrong answer.
And the correct
The sad story is that I couldn't answer correctly because I cut my fucking finger off.
Yep.
And I actually knew the answer to that one!
So it's abbreviated to ORD because O'Hare used to be on land that was an orchard.
Multiply the fun and do
Oh.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh, let's
My dad
At
was
least we're
like,
doing math. At least I've been streaming for 22 hours and 48 minutes. and
Hey,
have to
if I
do
die because of
math.
this, game is rigged.
Let's do this. Yay, math!
Having
I'm
to
doing
do
really bad.
math against Tay is crazy. I'd rather die.
I am going to.
So much math going on right now. Only time for a few more problems.
Jesus Christ.
I did terrible.
I lost. I know I lost. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a miracle.
This was inevitable.
I like that one.
That does make the not being able to vote on Chicago answer a
know
tiny bit
one
less
day math
painful.
will kill you.
Yeah, if,
If I had lost to that, I would have cried.
Tay, I'm genuinely surprised given me and Ruse.
Yeah, when you
a
both were
reaction to
talking
that, but you
about
got that
knowing
answer
it,
wrong.
I can't. I was like, I picked the wrong
I had
one.
already voted. I went really quick.
Fly the first airplane.
But I was just like,
ORD was my home airport for a really long time.
It is my favorite right now.
I was just like, how could O'Hare be ORD? Like, I couldn't figure it out. I thought R stood for regional, and then I was like, why would
Yeah,
it be
but how
regional?
can Toronto be YYZ?
Yeah, well, there's actually I know the reason, the answer to that one. But I also know like Dulles Airport in Virginia is IAD.
Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out.
Okay, wait. Something no one ever realizes about this one: the letters don't have to be next
They do not
to
have
each
to be
other.
touching.
With the shortest word. Word time, go! The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
of why it's why time. I woke up, joined stream, saw Dylan was still doing Y time, and I went back to
Mine
sleep
is
for a little
rubbish.
bit longer.
I just didn't know how long we were going to get, and I hate that sort of pressure.
Oh, there's a hourglass in the bottom left corner. Longest one I found
Yeah, it
was
still doesn't
theater,
say.
but I wasn't looking too hard. Oh, there's still time left. Sorry, I thought the time had run out, or I wouldn't have just said that.
Yeah.
They're not an ass.
Let's see what you could come up with.
Mine was, I would have done threaten.
Farthing is good.
Farthing
Rue,
is
you didn't get in.
This was inevitable.
I know. I also don't like pressure.
Roost in peace.
Roost in peace. Oh no.
It's funnier too because roost is an actual word.
Alright, next question.
Me when my
Which
chicken
animated
dies.
show did Dan Harmon co-create?
Oh, easiest question of all time.
You can still get money.
It's
even if
probably
you're dead.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
I don't know. I've never heard of Dan Harmon.
This is an age gap thing. I think anyone my age or younger probably knows.
I don't know. I guess.
Rick and Morty.
No.
Okay, that's alright then.
Okay, everyone but me. That's fine. I'm already dead. Can't kill me twice.
He's the guy that made Community. Dan Harmon
Yeah.
is.
OMG. Sometimes I feel
Right,
so
okay.
old, you guys. High School Musical came out.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus
no.
Christ. Hang on.
I actually think I know the answer to this one.
I don't.
I've got it down to 2.
No, I got
it down to 2.
I also got it down to 2. I'm trying to think of how old I was.
I got it down to 4.
I got it wrong.
I think I got it wrong. I don't know. I guess
Questioning what I put.
2006. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, because I remember.
Okay, so I was right.
I remembered when 3 came out, and I worked backwards from there.
It was
You
between
see, I,
4 and
I
6
just
for
thought I
me.
haven't heard
For
a
some
20-year
senseless violence.
anniversary of High School
Someone
Musical,
else.
so I thought, okay,
You could defend
it can't have been
yourself.
02 or 04.
Grab some money. And
Oh
if
yeah,
you
it's
get
gonna.
hurt, I will
Okay.
still punish
It's gonna
you.
pop
Phineas and
off
Ferb
next
came out
year. I
at
wonder if they're.
this time.
Okay, make your
I wonder if they're
choices.
doing something
You know,
for the
life is
20th.
all
They have
about
to be.
making choices.
They have to
Well,
be.
that's what it says on this inspirational
It's probably
poster
related to the
anyway.
show though, which is terrible.
Yeah, maybe. I've been seeing Corbin Blue clips on Twitter. Maybe Corbin Blue's back. But I've been seeing from Jump In or whatever the
Oh my
jump
god,
rope one.
I forgot about that movie, yeah.
Push it, push it
hitting.
to the limit, limit. Give it all you can give it, in it to win it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He had the best hair.
Those cuts don't look
He did.
serious. Serious enough.
You both died.
Your friends sure don't like you very much.
And this is where my heart is.
I've got more
And
questions.
finish
The audience is
what I
winning.
started.
How do you spell R.I.P. using letters from the military phonetic alphabet?
Military.
Oh, I actually know this one.
I mean, there's one that it's got to be, right? Which is Raleigh Insulin Puppy.
Absolutely. I had to memorize the entire military alphabet when I was trying to get my pilot's license.
There was a
Anyone
book
else
I
know
really
this is
liked
the
when I was a
NATO phonetic
kid.
alphabet?
Time's running out.
Oh, it was between 2 of them for me for very different reasons.
This.
It had to be Papa.
Very good. Here's another one. Look, I may be a sociopath, but even I cry during Pixar movies. What does the A in WALL-E stand for?
Wally was short for something?
I didn't know that either. I'm making an educated guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a guess. I've never seen Wally.
You've never seen
It's a
You've never
really
seen
good
Wally?
film.
No.
It's really good.
I can't watch it ever again. It
I
fills
can't
me with a lot
either.
of existential dread.
My guess is
but
he's
it
a
is
waste
beautiful
allocation
movie.
machine. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh no.
He picks up
No.
trash, right?
Sorry, Dave.
That's what his job is in the movie?
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
thought it was amalgamation.
I'll go first.
I knew he. I
Cool.
assumed that
Now I
W
need
was
a little help
waste,
from
and
a
then
safe
waste
player.
what?
How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it
How
as
nice
hard
do you
or
want to
as easy as
be?
you
Yeah, how
want.
nice do you want to
How
be?
badly do you want to kill David?
Oh, come on. I'm a survival pretty high. I'm barely even around.
I picked higher.
Roll higher than me or you die.
Okay.
I don't know why. There you go.
Woo!
There's
That was a good
magic
roll,
in those
damn.
wrists of yours. You're pretty sharp with the dice. You should join my D&D quest.
I don't know why I picked that.
You were too kind.
Oh, that was very kind, Dylan. Thank you.
Let's try
Maybe
this
there's a
again.
strategic reason.
I hope you keep up with politics. Which dignitary
Dylan wants to keep
introduced
me
the Puppy
alive.
Bowl in 2014?
What?
I have no idea. I don't know.
John Boehner was like way out of the spotlight in 2014. This
But
is
it
an
is also
American
about
politics
people.
question. David, have you ever even heard of John Boehner?
No, I was looking at that and thinking, why does someone have a name like Boner?
Who said? This one?
Oh, it really was. I really didn't think it was her.
I thought
think
it's
it's
like
gotta be.
she's the one that would have been a popular
Let's
figure then,
see.
and then I was
This
like, is
next
she too
one
popular?
here.
And I just went with her.
That's why I was like, I
don't
feel like it
really
wouldn't
like
be
that
her
one
because she
enough.
was too popular then.
No.
No, you guys don't get it. The
No.
recent
I figured
years
she was in the
of
White
hosting
House.
for the Puppy
Did you
Bowl
go
have
with
been
George
Steve
Bush, Rue?
Those questions are not up to my usual
No, I went
standards.
with Boehner.
Maybe
Oh, I thought about George
Bush.
Bush because he was trying to market himself as kind of like a silly little guy.
We no longer
Oh,
have the luxury
yeah.
of a slim chance of survival.
I didn't give him
Only
credit
one
to
of you
have
is
enough
surviving
whimsy
this
to do
one.
that.
That's why you're all
We
gonna
lasted
take
too
turns
long,
spinning
so they're
the
gonna
loser
kill
wheel.
us.
Yeah. I have actually
Let's
seen
go
one
in
person
order,
ever succeed
starting
in this
with
one
the
though.
least money. Sorry, I guess the instructions were confusing. Spin it.
Okay, here we go.
Spin,
It's
my
hoping for the
lovely.
roll again.
It's like what, a 10% chance?
Thank
Yeah.
you, loser wheel.
Oh well,
Looks like it's 1
Moving
in
on.
6.
Go
looks like 1 in
ahead.
6. Yeah.
Oh, I just love it when she spins. Hard to beat those odds, and you didn't. Just one of you left. We did it, everyone. Now come with me. I've saved the best for last.
So they basically just sorted us by how much
It
money we
wasn't
had.
easy making it here alive,
Yeah.
and it won't
Yeah.
be easy to escape with your body.
So they're gonna
I'm
give
going
us
to
a
give you
category, and we check
category.
all that apply. Because Tay is in
Bone Thugs
front,
and Harmony members. Tap
He
on
only
each
gets 2
answer that
options.
fits.
and we get
That's
3.
So we're all after
So it's gonna
Tay's
say
body.
busy bone for us too, yeah?
You don't get to
Maybe.
vote in this one.
Yeah, the first one's just the ghost.
Yeah, I get the first one.
I will say too that the you get them. You still get points if you did not select
Let's see the
one
right
that is
answers.
incorrect. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the answer can
You
be
move
none
forward
of them.
one space
Yeah.
And
for
that
every
is like the correct answer.
You're getting real close to the exit.
That's a better way of explaining
Oh,
it.
did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
If he actually had one called the Smelly Ladies, that feels.
It was just like
Sherlock Holmes in The Smelly Lady.
I went for
I
it.
hope he's not in the Smelly Ladies.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Woof.
The
Nice
ghosts are
ult.
catching up. Novels written by women.
I'm about to look really, really uncultured.
Oh.
Oh thank God. I was like, I work at a bookstore.
Shrugged? Really? Oh, is Ayn Rand a woman?
Yes, Ayn Rand was a woman.
Yeah.
Oops.
I didn't know that either.
got 5 minutes.
Gumiar Man has redeemed 5 minutes of the Michael voice. For what I want to say is the 3rd or 4th time.
Nice.
It just wasn't challenging enough.
And it laid enough into the stream that it has not been something I'm good at.
What? What?
Oh, I actually know these ones. I know these
There is-
because I'm a Massachusetts
all the way.
sportsman. From your first cigarette to your last dying day.
This is what's really nice about Jackbox. If you're not in the US, it will filter out the US-centric questions.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can
That's
set
cool.
it to do that. Yeah.
You killed your friend. Better get away
All right.
Dylan
That
killed
was scary.
Movies with talking animals.
This is a trick question.
This
Stressed.
ain't a trick question.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't think Airbud talks.
I was debating between that one.
So much blood.
Give me that bod back.
Prime numbers.
Oh.
Hooray! I hope I haven't just gone and done something really stupid then.
Tay's gonna get mad at me.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't certain. Okay. I
I
wasn't
was
positive about
trying
two.
to do a prime factorization of 53 in my head.
Yeah,
I've been
exactly.
streaming for
I didn't
23
have
hours.
that.
Oh. I messed up. I was looking at the screen and I was looking at my phone, and I've been streaming for 23 hours and they're making me talk like Michael, and I clicked the wrong thing, and I know that I clicked the wrong thing. Angola is a country in Africa, and I can point to it on a map.
You have to get all of them correct at the end to win, though, don't you?
Yeah,
I
you
think
do.
that's only in the second game. Might be wrong.
No, I think it's in the first one as well.
I don't think it's true in the first one.
I think it is because I haven't played much of the second one.
Nice.
Okay,
Well done.
yeah.
I would like it to be
GG.
known that I at least tied with the other second and third place people.
Yes.
Because of that last
Well,
question
yeah.
specifically.
I think I
Five.
technically tied with first on that one, but
My brain, I looked down
Nicely-
and I thought it said Andorra instead of Angola. I know where Andorra is on a map too.
I don't.
It's in between France and Spain in the
I
Pyrenees.
totally choked.
You totally choked, my guy.
Well, if we
Yeah,
all
I'm
totally choked, then it's like none of us totally choked.
It's true.
Killed by a bad spin. Killed by a bad spin.
Yeah. And with that, I don't have kids, but I'm going to head off. Good luck for your last hour, Dylan, in stream.
Thanks for stopping
You
by
can
and
do it.
donating, and I'm sorry that you're leaving while
Nice
I'm
hanging
stuck
with ya.
being Michael.
I'm glad you were here.
Thanks for hanging out.
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk tomorrow.
Good thing you don't need to.
I've only got an episode to record this week.
Oh no.
What are you talking about? We recorded it last night.
That ain't the episode. Also, Athen didn't get me his dang lines.
Oh no.
Wow.
Do you guys know about that?
I was told about it.
Two of Athen's files that he sent me had silence in them instead of lines.
That's very
Which
funny.
is
My guess is that he accidentally like sent in.
My
one
guess is
of
that
the
he
wrong lines.
muted it
on accident.
Yeah. Oh, I do love TKO.
But I just
I'm bad at TKO.
I just stopped editing.
This is the only Jackbox game I have even the tiniest bit of a chance at winning.
Oh, I'm still streaming to you guys, so I don't have to type
No, you
type
don't.
it. I don't have to type it.
I need to write postcards today or tomorrow.
I also need
That would
to
be
do that.
wonderful.
Did somebody take my fox? I'll cry. No, okay.
How did I join before Dylan?
I was too busy making a victory quote that didn't make any sense. There's only 4 of us left?
Yes. But we could get people in from the audience.
Yeah, I just turned it on. Felix, thank you for letting me take off the cowboy hat. I wasn't wearing one. Dylan survived Y time after singing. I've scheduled it after singing on purpose.
Okay, no one has changed their thing in a second, so I'm gonna hit fight.
All right, everyone knows the rules. We're drawing T-shirts.
Yep.
Welcome to
I'm so
TKO.
tired.
I am the tournament master, and just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm out of touch. Like those Budweiser frogs, right? Hilarious, huh?
Oh, I should have joined this on my computer. Use my drawing tablet.
I have my stylus.
I've got
Every time one of you gets immolated by a fire
stylus for
spirit,
my phone.
my insurance goes up.
Do you know that Arnie Niekamp is like one of the higher ups at this company at Jackbox?
I did not know that. That's cool.
He's the guy that
Your
does
journey to
Hello from the
victory
Magic
begins
Tavern.
here at the training
That's
ground.
wild.
You will use your device to draw 3
We were talking about
drawings.
Magic Tavern
Feel free to draw anything that strikes your fancy.
because
and if
of
your fancy isn't feeling
the
so fancy,
person who
hit
wrote the theme song to
suggestion
Dead
button.
West works on Magic
Begin
Tavern.
your first drawing now.
And this was, I think it was Jim that was telling me, and then I clicked
For the
through on
chosen
the
few, prepare
profile
for
of the
that.
person,
Tournament spectators
and
can get in on the fun
I
by
wouldn't have
joining
led
the
with
audience.
Magic
Submit
Tavern. I would have led
suggestions
with
and vote
Works
the
for
best
CD
shirts.
Project Red.
Is this 100 seconds for all 3?
I don't remember.
Yes.
I think so. Which means my drawing of a very old meme needs to speed up a little bit.
Is there a TKO 2?
Yes.
Does it have a paint bucket?
That I don't know.
Oh, there's a larger one.
Okay, no, it is for the first one, and then I think we'll draw more, because it told me not to keep going. I could have took
okay.
longer on my shitty meme.
Be sure to submit, because I don't remember what happens if you don't submit, if it just takes, like, what you're doing or what.
Yeah, I think it saves whatever, like, your last thing was.
I wouldn't count on it, because I know that some in this pack don't.
Only seconds remain.
7 seconds.
Chance
Looks like
it's a hit.
someone's not in.
Excellent. This time, show me something
Danny.
different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. On to
We're drawing
number 2.
We're drawing another one.
Another one. I've seen some people do some like actually really gorgeous t-shirt drawings before. I don't know how.
I have only ever bought one TKO t-shirt, and it is my Bluster Just Don't Die shirt. My favorite pajama shirt.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Last drawing, let's get weird with it. Begin.
Okay.
What if I don't want to get weird with it?
I want to get very normal with it, actually. Also, shout out to audience suggestions. Some of y'all have had some great ideas that I have stolen.
Hey, Jay.
Hello.
Sure. I hope you didn't mind the ping. I was just like, I feel like you wanted to play games.
No, I definitely wanted to play games. Hold on 1 second. Is this on? Yes, this is on. Okay. Okay, can you hear me alright?
How long were you out, Appen? Yeah, Appen, don't forget to record the lines. He's still out. Oh no.
Oh, Athens. I'm on the NyQuil train as well.
I was really surprised that I didn't get sick after my trip, because I'm sort of prone to getting like a cold after like a big event, like a stress-related thing.
Yeah. No, same. I almost always get sick. I was guaranteed, like I was 100% positive I was going to, but I was surprisingly okay after I recovered my energy on like Monday.
You don't remember the rules of this game? We're drawing 3 t-shirts, and then we're writing a whole bunch of slogans, and then someone else puts the t-shirts together, and who wins feels really arbitrary as a result.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
You got 8 seconds.
I expect great things from your pieces of cake. I know you're going to do well.
Go, Cake, go.
Oh no!
Good. Pretty
Oh,
good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. These have nothing to do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And there's no shame in hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go! Keep those slogans coming. I believe some of you broke a sweat that time. Let's see if it pays off. The time for training is over. Have a look at your device. The fates have blessed you with a series
Sorry,
of
the first shirt.
really to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but
Ooh, someone good at this.
I would guarantee you it's Kate. This is a good one. I like this one.
I did go with the first shirt they gave me because that
Excellent.
was too funny to me.
Brace yourselves. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus. Devices to vote.
Oh.
These are both really good.
I like Tails. I miss her a lot.
I miss my wife is a really funny slogan.
I really liked I miss my wife.
I'm so sorry, Dylan. You were right.
I mean, I all I did was put them together. I didn't draw or name it.
I want you to fight.
Reminds me of
I can't do
Deadger
it
as
for
an
mine.
early front runner.
TKO is definitely my favorite of all the Jackbox games.
I like what's the one where you're making like champions to go in? Champed Up. Champed Up.
I haven't ever
is
played that one.
My favorite drawing one.
I like Fibbage enough about you because I like to lie about myself and my friends.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Oh, because of the audience vote. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really liking all of these.
Yeah, this is great.
It's a really, really good drawing of a crow in a hat.
Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Really good.
Damn.
Shortality.
Versus.
Oh no.
Like, that is crazy.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
I like this one too because more than one person can
A
win.
new challenger appears.
Yeah.
Battle.
Suda, thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
Oh my god.
That was
Might
very
have to
good.
buy This Is Who I Am, though.
Yeah, who's gonna send that to him?
Like literally. I'm gonna take a screenshot and add him in the Discord.
Yeah.
Has abandoned This Is Who I Am. Oh.
Tee.
Versus.
Partner violence.
Engage one another in violence.
It looks so happy. It just looks so thrilled.
enthusiastic.
He's just so happy. I love that for him.
Pits. Shoot on it. I was gonna lose to any shirt. I'm glad it was yours, Drew.
Thanks.
A new challenger appears.
Oh,
Each other.
no.
Oh.
The soundtrack for this one too is, I think, my favorite soundtrack of all the Jack Black
It's a
games.
good one.
100%.
It's a very good one.
It's so hype. It's so hype. I love
is.
it.
Also,
It's
the
impossible
least
to be in a bad
annoying,
mood.
like announcer host voice.
Yeah, true.
I don't mind the host of Guespionage. I just don't think it's a good game.
Yeah, I would
drive
say
me
that's
crazy.
fair.
The host of Guespionage is Adol Rafai.
My least favorite though is faking it. Faking it makes me just really angry.
Cookie
How about a
Masterson who does
training
Fibbage.
break?
I hate him. I know he's not real, but I hate him. He's not real. He can't hurt me except
Use
in
your
that game,
devices
and I
to
hate
enter
him.
one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Mind like water, and go. Those of you watching the tournament don't have to wait another 100 years to get in on the fun. Join the audience to submit suggestions and affect the game.
Oh my god, I can't remember one very specific thing.
Oh, he does sound like the Stanley Parable narrator, Felix. You're so right.
There you go. Get out of the window! We gotta stream for 37 more minutes, Riga. Come here. Come here. There's nothing in our yard. There's nothing. You guys can see and hear this?
I can hear her and I'm sad for her.
Poor baby girl.
Oh, baby. You're not supposed to start guilting Dylan until later.
Finish quickly.
Out there, what are you looking at?
Danny got 6 seconds.
By the time you hear this, it will be too late.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it.
Start writing. The second gauntlet awaits, and the slimy tentacles of destiny have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Do what feels right.
No. Oh no. Stop. Okay, I got it.
Gauntlet 2. Versus. Go ahead and fight already.
I did not draw Dat Boy for violence. I drew because I love him. I just think we turned our backs on Dat Boy too soon. He's a good guy.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, audience. Real wow.
It's a crossover. An audience loves the crossover.
A new challenger appears. Fight.
Rip.
Like, who's the snowman drawn?
I'm so in love with them. Oh my god.
I'm so sad.
The clutching of the face.
It's so
good. How is so much emotion conveyed in so few brushstrokes?
It's so good. That's so funny.
I'm not even mad about it. That feels correct.
It's so good.
Partner violence again in the opposite direction.
Honestly. Oh no. No.
Lost in the sauce is crazy.
Lost in the sauce goes real hard with that one.
Gonna buy that one for Apple.
It's always about piss. It's always gotta come back.
Actually, someone with Jamie's address sent that to him.
A new challenger appears.
Oh, that's good too.
Riga, there's nothing out there.
She wants to be out there.
Riga. See, sometimes I'll be like, she's a bad dog, and it's like, no, she's an angel. You don't know about this. Riga.
She's still a good dog.
Sweet baby girl.
Oh, there's a puppy out there.
Aww.
That's how that should have gone.
She is not
I voted
afraid.
against my own shirt.
A new challenger appears.
Bring your
Bring out your dad.
Riga. Down the window. Oh, there's nothing for you out there.
Got nothing for you. Grab your stuff and head back to camp.
Is that a fucking Survivor reference?
Yes, it is. What
Just,
about
like, hit me? That just hit me in the chest. I was like, wait a second. Why do I know that?
Versus.
There's a malice to this egg that I don't like. This egg is smirking at me the same way that the guy on the covers of Mad Magazine does, and I hate him.
It's gonna be okay.
I know that that's the purpose of the guy on the cover of Mad Magazine, is to make me angry, but I hate him.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We do not need to go meet that puppy. We do not need to go see the puppy. You would bark at him. I know you bark at
A
him.
new challenger appears.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
I can't believe someone else drew a rainbow for the shirt. I put a cowboy hat on mine. I keep thinking about Rue and Tay being like, Yuri is yaoi for girls and yaoi is Yuri for men. Just the speed at which both of you did that last week was crazy.
I think about Yaoi and Yuri a lot.
They do. They really do.
Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous
I'm like the
round
tiniest bit
go
disappointed my
toe-to-toe.
drawing didn't get used for that last one. I was proud of it.
Prepare to
I did the emojis from like season 1, like the hand, the pig.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
Versus?
A boy versus. God has abandoned us.
If it was Cowboy Yowie, I'd have been unable to not vote for the gay.
Wow. So what I'm hearing is that Rue hates women.
Versus?
No.
Fight.
This is a good round.
It was a very good round.
No! I'll die on the Tarlissa Hill, and you know that!
Ooh, audience just
Cake, I just need you to do
narrowly
more
made
effort
this
for me.
one.
We have a champion. My work here is done, but if you ever need me, you know what to do. Play the game again is what I mean.
Great job, everybody.
Well done.
That's very good.
Riga, it's okay. There's nothing outside. A dog can walk down the street. It doesn't have to be your business at all. Okay?
Ooh, Pine was best artist.
Used on 4 shirts. Let's go.
I like my
Nice.
Mork shirt. Because I drew it and then I got to pick it. Okay, we've got 27 minutes. What do we want to do?
We should do enough games that Jay can get in. I don't know what game though. Not Dylan's being the most ignored.
I'm gonna drop the link to the shirts in chat because I know people sometimes actually really want them.
There you go. You don't. It's not your territory. We live in a neighborhood.
Oh, just kidding. JK, JK.
Being a little dumbus is what I'm trying to say.
That's the wrong link. Ignore that.
How wrong is it? Do I need to delete it?
There we go. No, I don't think you could do anyway. Maybe delete it if you can, if you're able to, but it's a link to my personal Discord, but it's not an invite link, so people would just get an error.
Gotcha. I think I'd have to like time you out, and it would like delete all your posts, including the one you just made.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you want to stop either this game or stop sharing this screen, Dylan, and then we can...
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to do this one again or something else.
We'll go back regardless, because we'll roll new people.
I'd be down for a fibbage.
Okay.
I still think we should do in character
down for
Fibbage
whatever.
enough
Oh, we
about
don't
you.
have... Fibbage isn't in this.
Oh, never mind.
Boo! Terrible
Which
day.
one is Fibbage in? 4? Do I have 4? I don't have 4.
I was gonna say, let me see if I have any Jackbox games.
I think it's in
I
2.
It's in 4, I think. It's in 4, because I have it.
Fibbage enough about you is...
Okay, yeah, enough about you is in 4, yeah. Fibbage 2 is in 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done, which party? Oh, okay. I have the same one you have, Dylan, so.
I have 2 if we want me to install it and we can play Fibbage, but it won't be Fibbage enough about you.
That's fine.
Do we
I'd
want
still-
to
I'd still be down.
Yeah, I'd be down for whatever if you want to download it again, but I was gonna say, does anybody have a different one?
Well, because it
currently
has to be
installed?
streamed is the issue.
Yeah.
So it
Oh,
has to be on
true.
Dylan's end.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to download it, that could be fun.
How much does Jackbox Party Pack 4 cost? $25.
Nah, wait for it to go on sale.
Yeah, I
they
would
go.
say,
They
yeah.
get really cheap on sale.
Yeah, I
I was
thought
gonna
so.
say I did not buy this for 25 bucks. fuck?
No, that's wild.
When they go on sale, you can buy like all the Jackpack party packs for like if you wanted all of them, I think it's like 50 or 60 on sale. But if you want to get
I do
one
highly
individual,
recommend
you
Party
can
Pack
for really
4
cheap.
though. 4 is really fun because it has Fibbage 3, which has Fibbage Enough About You. It has Civic Doodle, which is very fun. Monster Seeking Monster is very fun.
Does it have the
highly
rapping
recommend
one?
if you're
really
ever
good
looking for
ones.
another one.
Does 4 have the rapping one, or is that 5?
I think that's 5.
I think that's 5, yeah.
I just really like the when Polygon played it. I like Pat.
I was gonna say,
I like the one where you
that's
have
my
to make
only
inventions.
experience
So
with it.
you will find that I have slain him. Just like the abandonment of the rhyme. I'm downloading 2, by the way.
I'm gonna go run and get myself a beverage. I'll be back.
All right, you got a minute. How is chat doing? Party Pack 4 is $13 on the Jackbox website. No, don't worry about it. I've already got 2. I'm not spending $13 on something that I'm going to use once a year. I'll catch it on sale. Rhea, we're not even going to go outside today. We're never going outside again. I can't imagine that I'm going to wake up in the next 48 hours. You're going to have to learn to let yourself out. You have to learn how to operate door handles. Riga, come here. Do you know how to operate a door handle?
You have to learn to operate door handles.
Do you know how
Rika.
to operate a door handle? It's not hard. You got to use your thumbs. You got to use your thumb. You got these? You got these? You should get these. They're really good. They're really good. Actually, don't. Don't, because I already can't trust you. If you could open doors and do other thumb things,
Woe.Begone.
like drive a car.
Thank you. Can I have 2 stickers, please?
Jane's Addiction, yes. Thank you for the $30. Yeah, everyone's gonna need to message me over the next couple of days and tell me what they want. I will try my very best to follow up with you, but you know how much you donated, and I'm gonna have to pour over this list and collect, like, add everyone up, and then figure out what name corresponds to what person. And that seems like it's going to be pretty easy, but not necessarily 100% straightforward. There's no one this year. Like last year, there was someone that I'd never heard of before, and they donated, and they didn't have a Discord account, and I never found them. Or do you message you on? Preferably on Discord. Yeah.
I'm back. I returned.
Cool beans.
Welcome back.
We still waiting for install.
I'm launching it right now.
Perfect.
Why is it full screen? Make it don't. Make it don't. It's loud. How do I?
Yeah, I accidentally launched 4 when I was going to check on my packs, and it was really launching in my ears.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Okay, we're good on that front. We're playing
Everybody's
Fibbage.
about to be super jealous. I have string cheese.
Mm.
Girl dinner. Girl lunch.
Girl dinner at almost 3 p.m.
This joke's on you. This was also my breakfast.
Listen.
That's not true. I had a bowl of cereal too.
Ignore that. We're abandoning this room because I just showed it to everyone. That's not a room. We aren't in it.
I just saw that flash on the other screen.
Oh, I'm still streaming. Like it's still streaming my screen. Is it? Or do I need?
I popped back
As you
over to
close the
stream.
game. Yeah.
Okay, we don't need it for this, do we?
No.
Do
I
you
don't
want
think
it?
so. We need it. Nah. It would be nice to have if your computer can handle it, but
Okay,
but if not, it's fine.
It handled the other stuff fine, I think.
If anything, just so we can hear music.
Yeah.
I hear my mortal enemy, Cookie Masters.
Oh, I typed it wrong. I was like, why am I not
Be
in?
nice and let Dylan log in first.
I'm in.
That's good, good, good.
How many of us are in here now?
I am in.
5?
I'll be in a second.
Sorry, does everyone else have a thing that says select your sound for the game?
Yeah, it won't.
Yes.
You're not in the
Yeah.
room until you pick it.
I don't like these sounds. I guess gunshot. They don't do
That's
that.
so we'll see how this goes.
All right. We're all in.
Uncle Skinner.
Scanner.
All right, there we go. If you
I had to
want
leave
in.
out an E.
People are showing up. I hope you all know that I'm quitting time is at 2 on the dot. But also hello to everyone who just wandered in. Okay, we got a full room. We are
Yes.
good to go. Press everybody's
do it.
in. I'm pressing it. I am pressing it.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and I'll tell you what, I would catch a grenade
hate
for
you, Cookie Masters.
as long as it is softly
Hate you.
thrown and is actually an apple. Wow, 8 players.
Mortal
No
enemy.
vacancies at this flea bag moat.
You don't have
I mean,
fun,
actually,
nostalgic
like our
memories
resort.
of Cookie
Oh, and if
Masterson
anybody
being
else
the
wants to
voice
join,
of You
they
Don't
can
Know
get in
Jack?
the audience at any time. Audience
No,
people
'cause
can
I never
play
played
along
You
for
Don't
their
Know
own
Jack.
personal scores.
I had it.
and
we
we
I
had
don't
the
think I ever
CD.
played You Don't Know
reply
Jack
each
either.
question. Let's do this.
I saw a copy of You Don't Know Jack for the DS at work.
This
it was
is
crazy.
round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth. And just 1 defibbing per game. Time to pick a category.
Hope?
Okay, here's your first question. Old-timey baseball pitcher Jim Pud Galvin had a rather strange secret to his success. Regular doses of a performance-enhancing elixir made from blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now.
I hate the hiccup noise. That's terrible.
I had gunshot, toilet, splat, and man screaming.
That sounds like it tells a story.
Honestly.
It does.
I know what all lies are. Oh, it's not.
Find the truth and enter it on your device.
One of these is what I was gonna put, so I don't know if that makes it good or bad that I'm thinking it.
Oh yeah, and you can vote for ones you like too.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a look.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I thought maybe because snake oil was a real thing.
It was, yeah. It was both a WOE.BEGONE reference and also a real thing.
Precious hamburgers?
Let's go.
Do you guys remember that episode of Futurama?
Nice.
Oh yes.
I'm coated in precious hamburgers.
Speed of poop.
He almost chose that.
And we're done.
Hey, I was gonna put hamburger.
I thought that monkey testosterone was a little lol too random to be the truth.
That's why I was like,
ended
it
up
has to be the
using-
right answer.
I used my defib on that one because it was between that and pig's blood, and I was like, I want to just narrow them all down.
I guess that one raw, baby. No help at all.
Pick a word.
Let's go.
I thought pig's blood sounded like pud if you stick the words together, and so I thought that maybe that was too clever.
At Kanye West's Adidas fashion show in 2015, his 20-month-old daughter, Northwest, was spotted wearing a controversial outfit. She had on a little blank. Write your lies now.
See, this game relies on me being able to spell correctly.
Hurry up. Use a
You see, it requires me to pay
Okay,
attention and
find
take
the
things
truth.
seriously for a second. Shout out to the other person who made a joke answer.
Night music.
Let's see what everybody selected.
My brain just went a little night music, and then I couldn't think of like a real answer.
Oh, 2 people said the same thing.
Oh.
Or someone didn't get one in.
Lots of suckers on that one.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because it said that one was their lie, so they had to put one in.
I knew it wasn't
So
the.
mad.
I knew
I
it
was
wasn't the
between the
prison
left
jumper
and the right.
because
Trying
someone,
to
whoever it
avoid
was,
the
wrote prisoner
spotlight,
jumper.
yet somehow always finds him. And
Yeah, I
the rest
almost
of the
did the
board goes
prison jumper.
unselected.
Listen. Negative 500 points now. It's crazy.
Wait, how does that happen?
How does that happen?
They 500 points away from me for picking their lie.
All right, pick a category.
Wow.
Evil.
Who was Mev? Oh, somebody in the audience. Okay.
Yeah, Mev is a patron of mine.
You know what? We'll just stick with this one.
Y'all gotta check out
It's
the
time
Discord
for a road
sometime.
trip.
There's lots of folks in there.
Oh no, I was just like.
It scares me.
Oh yeah,
Run it
that,
out
and
to
also
the
I was just
Pennsylvania,
surprised because
swing
I
by
for some
and
reason
visit
forgot
the
that we were
Baker
playing with people
Mansion,
who weren't
which is
just in this
renowned
Discord
for its
call.
haunted blank that moves on its own, especially during full moons. Type in your lies now.
Oh no.
Kind,
I'm so
when you
mad.
entered their lie last round, did it tell you that
Hurry,
you guessed
hit
theirs?
the lie for me, buddy, if you can't think of something.
Yeah, they said that was our lie. They said.
Okay,
Well,
where's
but I
the
mean like
truth?
before the voting.
No.
Oh
No.
no.
Okay.
Damn it.
Garage door.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
It's
I don't wanna
garage
talk
door.
Garage door.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
I'm just glad somebody who wasn't me missed it in mistake first, because it's going to happen at some point for me.
Oh, moi, I'm wearing garage by Dior.
I don't like the one I picked. I don't like the one I picked.
Did you pick butt?
All right, who picked what?
It seemed boring enough to be the truth.
Yeah, that was a good lie.
Got
I think
him.
grandfather clock is one word.
Is it?
Haha, trick someone.
I also think that weather vane is one
Oh,
word.
that was the one that I was bummed I didn't pick.
We get this ready.
I double
Let's go. Let's go. Your time.
But it's the bridesmaids' dresses that are the real terror. Am I right, ladies?
Like, interesting enough to,
And
think people would
nobody
talk
picked
about
the other
regarding
lies up
hauntedness.
The wedding dress moves on its own. Okay, that's actually creepy.
I'm not
I don't like
500
it.
in the hole anymore.
There you go.
Hooray.
Hey, love.
Can you tell which one of us has been up for 24 hours?
I can't.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help. Use it in round 2 or lose it. Select a category.
Oh, it's the same defib. I should have
In
waited.
the year 2000, before a crowd of 50,000 people in St. Peter's Square, Pope John Paul II was named an honorary blank. Input your lies now.
I always forget that the defibrillator is a thing.
Fuck's sake. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna scream. I hate this photo.
Hurry up! Use the question if you can't think of
I
anything.
don't want to talk about it.
Okay, here you go.
So
Find
mad.
the truth.
I don't want to talk about
Okay,
it.
but Jay, you and I have the same so.
Well, now I know which one not to pick.
Yeah, you do. I realize you should have said that out loud, but it's fine.
Pick something.
Globetrotter is great.
All right,
I
let's see
love
what
it
everybody
so much.
picked.
I am convinced that would have been higher if it wasn't. If I hadn't outed myself.
I almost
Yeah.
did Exorcist.
I hope the Pope's a non-honorary exorcist. I hope he can just do that.
Wow.
Let's go.
Afterwards, the Pope
Holy
swished a
shit.
3-point Hail Mary from the Basilica. And the rest of these lies didn't fool a soul.
Did you guys know the answer to that, or did you use your defibrillator? Because I actually used my defibrillator.
I just guessed.
Begone.
I
used
used my
my
defibrillator. I
defibrillator.
shouldn't have, because that was my guess.
Tell Riga she's never done anything wrong ever.
Ari, thank you for $25. Riga, you've never done anything
Time to
wrong
pick a
ever.
category.
You've never done anything wrong ever. Someone loves you so much, you can go live with
No,
them.
that's okay. I've got it. Okay, here's
Heyo.
the question. In 2015, a 42-year-old Florida woman had a particularly bad experience with
Florida
the DMV. Several days after receiving her driver's license, she noticed it incorrectly read that she was blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it. Okay, what did everyone pick?
No!
Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
Wait, did we
did the same thing!
Oh, no!
My
Holy
Why are we the
shit.
same fucking person?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Hey, Tay, I love you.
Me too.
Really?
On
It
her
was
license.
supposed to say
I didn't
she
realize
was
that was a thing that could be
organ
on
donor,
your
but it
license.
said she was
Me
a sexual
either.
predator. But
Well,
on the
apparently
plus
it
side,
can
her
in
picture was
Florida.
fantastic.
Also, I put dead.
And that means some of
I
these
also
didn't
put
get
dead.
picked.
That's funny. I figured dead was just not
Which
the
is
word
why
that
when I
used.
saw deceased, I was like, okay, they're probably built like this.
I still can't believe we put the same word.
know,
That's
it's
wild.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2010, a biogenics company called Gnome took on an interesting scientific study. They wanted to know what made the DNA of blank so special. Input your lies now. All right, where's
Also a
the
Bach
truth?
Soundtrack. Oh, these are good.
I like that it is possessive for
No one's gonna go for that. I would hope.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
He's cleaning up.
That was well done.
Yeah, because that was the lie I was gonna give.
I had a feeling
No
it was on the
fucking way.
Osborne. I should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with my
Yeah,
gut.
that was gonna be
Turned
my
out
other
to be
one.
So awesome, it
It's
jumped
too
into
specific.
another petri dish and bit the double helix off a bat's DNA. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies.
I'm so mad right now.
Holy shit, you two are fucking crushing it.
Welcome to the final fibbage.
I like
This
fibbage
is your
because it doesn't
final
require me to be
question,
funny.
and it's worth triple.
Yeah, it's
Which
a
just
nice
sounds
lie.
like, yeah.
No, I get it.
Now, your final fibbage question. The cause of over 300 pounds of damage at Worcestershire, England's private Honeybourne Railway Club in 2015. Type in your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth?
I don't think this is true, but I'm gonna vote for it.
I
'cause I want
like-
it to be.
I like a drunk squirrel.
And I'm gonna vote for it because I want it to be that. My points. I'm not gonna win.
All right, who picked what?
Funny enough, my lie was almost wild boar. Pine and I have been in sync on some of these lies.
Yeah. Nice. Well done, Jay.
Wow, that was some major league bluffing right there.
Please tell me it actually is a drunk
Corgi
squirrel.
so bad.
I mean, I feel like you hate a bunch of stuff. Damage could
hate
be like.
I really hope
So
this is the
good.
correct answer.
Please.
I swear to God.
What? It's so bad.
And
That's fucking
it.
insane.
Nobody else's
I
lies
didn't
got
think
picked.
it was gonna be true. I just wanted it to
How
be.
could that be real? That's why.
I don't care.
Oh, hey. We just passed 24 hours.
Let's go! Oh, perfect timing.
Well done, Jay.
Very well.
I'm coming for you. I'll get you.
Thumbs up.
We did it, y'all.
Yay!
You did it, Joe.
24 hours.
Yeah, stop streaming. Stop streaming to you guys. How funny would it be if I just immediately is no nothing
No
at all.
goodbyes. Just hit. Boop. Hi, Natalie.
Thank you all so much for coming. Every year this is
better and more amazing, and there's more people than I could ever imagine. And we just keep doing it every year. I'll say the announcement again because a few people have been asking. I announced a new audio drama called Thick Green. If you've been in the Discord for the past 4 years, you might have heard of it. It's going to be a 6-part limited series. It's going to come out when it comes out. And I think it's going to be on the Woe.Begone feed and the Patreon. I don't think I'm going to put it in its own feed where nobody will listen to it.
Nobody? Same brain cell.
Nobody Woe.Begone.
Your
Nobody
only fan.
Woe.Begone?
I'm gonna get a T-shirt, printful store set up so that we can do T-shirts. That was the other donation goal. If you donated, please. If you donated and that means that you get something, please DM me. I am going to go through all the stuff. And find you, but you can make it easier on me. Someone asked a question: is there going to be a channel for Thick Green? Yeah, we need Thick Green is currently also like our nature channel on the Discord, and I will do something about that. I will ban discussion of nature on the Discord.
Only Thick Green allowed. The podcast.
Requesting T-shirts in a size XXS. Thank you.
Because of the thing that Athen has, like it's set up. It's like sort of like the drop shipping thing that like Redbubble and stuff does, but it's like a higher quality.
Oh,
so I don't have to.
mind.
I don't have to order. So I think that sizing should not be an issue.
Hell yes.
And I will say
Also,
the shirts
good
that
morning.
whatever company he gets them through is really like good quality stuff too. Like
Mhm.
Yeah, they're good
comfortable.
shirts. I love my
There's some
Crocs
good shirts.
But yeah, and also I'll finish editing. Speaking of Athen, if he ever recovers from whatever ailment is destroying him,
No dying allowed.
I'll talk to him about that, and it's probably something that I can set up on my own. He seemed to stress over and over again that it's something that I can do on my own. And also the episode we wrote on stream, as soon as I can get his lines, which I'm not going to push because I don't want to work on it until after episode comes out on Tuesday. Yeah, that'll be up. It'll be up on the Patreon probably for free because like people, like I want everyone that was here to be able to listen to it. I don't think I'm going to put it up on the main feed for now.
Oh, Athen says that he'll lines quick.
I will lines quick. I don't.
That sounds like a normal, healthy response. That's good. It's not a fevered response at all.
Okay, but hear me out. Charlie and Troy switch bodies for the episode.
You would have to talk about pissing on Troy's shirt. So
You
that's,
guys talk
that's
about
for
pissing
you
on
to
his
decide.
Bold of you to assume I wouldn't do that.
Now that's the cross consolidation we really missed out on.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Also, what am I putting? I'm doing an in slate this time, so I need to know what goes in it. Chat. If you're not usually here, we have some phrases, like people pick phrases from the stream, and I put them on the end card, and we listen to Painted Glass while I tell you guys that the episode's coming out on Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everybody else, and I'm in the middle of getting postcards out, and we are this far into the season, and et cetera, et cetera. Thank you, Ryan, for a 5-stream streak that you've redeemed 24 hours into this stream. People are just saying piss. It's gonna be piss.
Sounds about right.
It's gonna be piss.
It's gonna be piss.
It's gonna be
Exactly what I was thinking.
Because now we're all on the exact same brainwave.
Oh baby.
The way that this chat works vocally is just. It feels like we've all been awake for 24 hours, but it was just.
I would say you guys don't have an excuse for being loopy.
My excuse is that I'm just loopy. Period.
Yeah.
All the time.
We don't.
So
I'm
does
blaming.
Patrick.
I'm gonna
Also,
blame the.
secondhand exhaustion. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I blame the Dayquil. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You see,
I
okay, you
just
have an
woke
actual
up.
excuse.
It looks like Cat wants piss and Y time, Dylan.
Piss and Y time.
Oh, I thought that was Spanish.
Too great.
For piss e
Too
time.
great. Two great tastes that taste great together.
Also, you better be
No.
chugging right now.
No,
This
they
is like
they keep
the
doing this to me. I can't.
Something, the French word
You're
for
not chugging
dandelion.
enough. Chug harder, Dylan.
Drank.
My body has no ability.
See, if you just hold it to your mouth, then you can like not actually suck any of the water in, so you can just pretend like you're chugging.
I
They would
respect
have
you
no
all too
idea.
much to do that. Riga does need to say goodbye to stream. That is something that we always do. Riga, you want to say bye to
Very
stream?
important.
You want to say bye to
It's
stream?
her. Average Avatar the Lonely. It was can't own a horse, can't father a horse neither. It's currently in my Discord status.
That's really good.
Riga,
It's really funny.
do you want a treat? We're not going to go outside and see that puppy. We're never going to see that puppy. That puppy's inside somewhere now. He didn't want to
Never.
meet you.
Jesus, Dylan.
Get on the couch. Get on the couch. Come here. Come here. Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Couch.
Own a horse, can't father a horse neither.
Shake.
Boy.
Baby girl.
Oh.
500. Yeah. I'm rich.
Is it just me, or is she in her lanky teenage phase?
Oh, she absolutely is.
100%.
Yeah. I was just looking at those legs, and it's like that stages of cat meme. The
all in,
Woe
Like too big
stage.
for her goddamn her.
She's got the attitude of a teenager too.
Bye, Riga. Oh.
BB.
I love her.
He's the best.
Oh.
She's as good in real life as she is on the internet.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. I'll get
Welcome
painted.
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get painted glass started, which means that stream ends in 8 minutes.
The one
Then you
song
could
that I
go to
didn't have an
bed.
instrumental
You
for.
can sleep finally.
Yeah, I'm also sort of really hungry, so we'll see. We'll see how things go.
You eat a sandwich and immediately fall asleep.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you all.
How does that work?
I need to get sappy for a second. Let me put on my crocodile tears. But seriously, thank you so much. It's so great that we do this every year, and I feel so blessed. #blessed to have such a good community that always turns out and wants to have fun. I had a great time this year. I only fell asleep during listening to my own show. I feel like we did a whole bunch more stuff. We didn't just like play random video games all day, and I felt like that added a really good structure that was a lot more fun. We had Y time. And yeah, I had a great time, and I'm really proud of the show. The show's been going on for the anniversary is on the 18th, so in 2 days it'll be half a decade of Woe.Begone. It changed my life forever in ways that I could never have predicted. Even in we listened to the season 4 soundtrack, and I was talking in the quick plugs at the top of the season 4 stuff that was like, "Hey, I have a Discord no one's in yet," and so it's even that far into the show, I had no idea what this could be, and it's just really great that it is what it is. Yeah, and streaming on twitch.tv/woebegonepod. The plugs are so short because I wasn't streaming yet, and streaming's been really great, and that's one of the ways I get to know you guys a whole lot better. Shout out to everyone that I'm in chat with and everyone that hopped onto a call. They are some of my best friends in this space. The music is really loud on my end, and I'm trying to do something about it. Thanks to Jenna and Michelle and Pine and Lissa and Tay and Ben and David and Jamie and Appen. Anyone else hop on a call with me during the stream? If so, thank you to them as well. I have a really great set of friends that are so smart and creative and interesting, and available for stuff like this.
Shenanigans.
And yeah, now you guys are quiet and the music's super loud, but that's okay because we're about to hop off.
Do you need us to yell?
Yes,
I can
please.
yell.
Corbot, thank you for the $6.11 to make it $1,888.88. That's a great number
Only
to
one
end
person
on.
can do it, because if you don't do it, yeah.
So yeah,
I don't because we're talking. I don't have stream playing, so let me know when.
Yeah, I'm
Let me know
about to
when
I'm
you
about
do
to
it.
wrap up, and they will still be able to hear you for a moment. So, because you're playing through my quote speakers, and so is the music.
So everybody spill season spoilers.
Told me to assume I know season spoilers. Oh, no, what's happening?
Yeah, thank you so much for being here, especially those of you that stuck around for a long time, especially those of you when it was the middle of the night and I needed someone to say things so that my brain would activate slightly and keep me from like literally falling asleep. Yeah, it was great. We will never watch McClintock again.
I don't know. I think it should be a yearly thing.
I think it should be a yearly thing until we're desensitized to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Next year you'll dub it live.
This is our till death do us part.
Yeah.
Make it a drinking game every time something uncomfortable happens.
No. I got it.
We would not. No, we would
Why
not
am I still online,
survive, or
Ben?
at
Because
least
I'm
I would
logging
not
off
survive.
right now.
Because we won't let him leave.
Yeah.
We won't
So,
let him leave.
Woe.Begone 100 years. We were talking about what we're gonna do for the season 15 re-listen in 11 years.
Jesus.
But yeah, the song is halfway to wrapping up, and I need to walk her and get to bed. It was so great being on stream with you guys. I'll see you guys next Sunday, and you'll hear from me from the episode. And I just wanted to say thank you. You guys are the greatest. It's so great that I am able to do this, and it's all because of you. And I mean that in like a real way and not in like a sappy parasocial way. I mean in a sappy way, but not in a parasocial way.
Hashtag Jim.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all so much, and I will see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you. I see you on the internet. All right, bye guys.
Bye,
Now I gotta type the word piss. The clack's going.
You spell it P-I-S-S.
For some reason, the French word for dandelion is literally translated to piss in the bed.
That is
I don't know why.
unfortunate.
Oh, big
Can't own a horse. Can't father one neither. Get the big clack.
Oh, cool.
Clacky, clack, 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 clack. It's like you're still typing.
Yeah, it's like you're just typing.
Mechanical keyboard plugin, but it's just somebody going clack clack clack.
Dylan, what the fuck?
Well, that's the
Oh my
thing
God,
is, yeah,
Tay!
but I don't have, I can't hear stream, so you're just gonna have to like, you're
You gotta
gonna
cue. You gotta cue him. You gotta cue him.
Oh, okay. The reason for why French word for dandelion is literally piss in bed is
Well,
that
isn't it 'cause,
dry
like, you get a bunch of
dandelion
pollen
leaves
on you when you
were
sniff it?
once used as a
You know, it
diuretic.
doesn't really have that much. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, then herbal medicine are harvested and made into, I guess maybe a tea or something to promote the elimination of water by the kidneys and urinary tract infections and kidney stones.
There you
So there you go.
Love them.
learned
Great.
Hey,
And we still don't know the true etymology for strawberry.
You got a minute and 45 seconds.
A minute and 45 seconds. Oh man. Okay.
Spoiler speed run, go.
And they can also still hear us talk about this.
Mushy, you need to tell chat more fun facts.
What kind of fun facts? Like,
Don't take
Any-
longer than a
in
minute and 45 seconds.
about piss.
Oh, wait.
Well, here's in the proof is in the podcast when we're doing the season speed run in less than 60 seconds. For every 30 seconds that passes, the theme speeds up by 10%.
I noticed that during the on-stream re-listen.
Yep.
That's cool.
There you go.
We've learned so many things. Can't father a horse. Can't own one. Can't own a horse. Can't father one either.
I learned very recently that at my kids' daycare, they actually play the one Happy Birthday song.
Are
for
you
the
kidding
kids.
me?
No.
Stop. That's so good.
Yeah, I literally got a video from my kids' daycare, and I was just like, what is happening?
That's what a weird, like, merging of worlds.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
What are we looking at, Dylan?
We're looking at 20 seconds.
I'm watching a timer countdown. Should be about 10 seconds-ish.
Yeah, I'll count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Dylan?
Piss.
What the fuck? Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?